I'm here. Hello. Good morning. Shadija, thank you for the 12-month resub. 12-month streak as well. I think you're the only person currently on a streak that high. I'm not sure if Aquila has a streak that high. Okay, never mind. Aquila is also on a 12-month streak. You and him are tied. I got Falco on 11 months, but he's not on a streak. Zolf is on a 2-month streak. I think Sky is on a streak as well. Oh no, apparently Sky isn't on a streak at all. I see. Yeah, don't worry. Aquila will forget 1 month and then you'll be right there, number 1. I sound really tired, do I? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me considering I woke up 18 minutes ago. So yeah, I'm not so much struggling. I just haven't had a chance to wake up properly yet, that's all. Oh my god, look at the size of that thing.
That looks like a tough one. Be careful.
I mean, I got some breakfast. I'm just currently in the process of eating breakfast at the moment. Like usually I'm up early enough that I can have breakfast like during the intro screen or whatever, like the stream starting thing. But yeah, today that just didn't happen. Challenge the monster.
I welcome all challengers. My turn. Behold, my most powerful strike! Radiant Blade
Wait. Okay, that's weird. I'm gonna flame slash as well, because why not? Oh, I didn't need to do that.
Keep it up, everyone!
Okay, we're fine. And of course the link severed. Of course it did. Wait, and she can't form a link with anyone? For 4 turns?
Here we go.
Here we go!
Don't even know if I can.
Got it!
My turn.
20% AT delay. Okay. Alright. Shouldn't have done that. See week 2 fire.
My turn! Listen to my song.
You have my face.
Listen to my song.
Okay.
What can she do?
Here we go.
Dark matter, I guess. Yeah, we'll raise everyone's speed. Seven, nine,
Here we go!
4. Oh no! Ah! Okay, we're good.
Right.
Actually, let's just go max speed. How is he with water? Average. What about wind? Okay, wind is the weak one.
Go! All right.
My turn. Here we go.
See if I can feint him, maybe. Nope.
Of course.
Oh no, you don't!
What do I do?
Okay.
Go! All right.
Get motivated.
Give it up, everyone!
Right.
You know what? I'm going in.
Okay. Here we go.
See, I can do that like that. It did okay damage, but now I can go in and hiya!
Now's our chance! I'll take you up! Right!
course. Huh?
My turn. Now's our chance.
Slash.
I'll take you up.
Okay.
Right.
Of course.
But why? Fine.
Here we go.
Oh yeah.
There. Go. I'll take you up.
Okay.
Aha! Frozen.
Of course. Huh?
Oh,
Okay.
3,533 from freeze.
My turn. Go. I'll take you up.
Of course. Huh?
Right.
Counter.
Too slow.
Yes.
I'll handle it.
Oh wow, it gets rid of all of my buffs as well.
My turn.
Maybe not.
There. Now's our chance. Elliot. Okay.
Of course.
316. Yeah.
We should keep going.
Raven reached level 3. And Demonic Sight 3 turns of speed 25. Raise the speed when HP is low. Ooh, Ares reached level 4. Learned Crystal Flood. Oh, I recover 1% of damage as EP through offensive arts. That's not bad. Oh, I got move 3 as well.
Done.
I've only just begun.
Brilliant spin, suction, feint.
All right.
Nice.
A+ outcome.
Petrification shell. I see.
Well, that was
Terrible.
You know, maybe you should just stop worrying about trying to form a combat link with each other.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I can see why you'd really want to.
No. I don't want to hold our group back more than I already have. I'd like to withdraw from active combat and take a more supporting role for the
No.
duration of this field study.
No!
Why?
Don't do it.
Laura, it doesn't make any sense for you not to be in the thick of the fight.
That means I have to use Machias and I don't want to.
Don't be ridiculous. If anyone should be benched, it's me. It makes sense when you consider what each of us brings to a fight.
No. My own immaturity is the cause of this. There's still a part of me that refuses to accept you, and this is the result. I'm sorry. I didn't think I was this narrow-minded. And I apologize for the distress my prejudice has no doubt been causing you. I came to realize during my club activities that I still have a lot of maturing left to do.
Oh, yeah.
Laura,
As such, Reen, I wish to withdraw.
Denied. Actually, I'll be the one withdrawing.
No, come on, that's even worse.
Huh?
Reen?
This seems awfully sudden. What's your line of thinking?
During all the battles we fought, one thing stood out to me. I couldn't help but notice that under ordinary circumstances, Laura and Fee's fighting styles complement each other perfectly.
Well,
You think so?
Really?
Interesting. What do you mean?
What do you
Laura's
mean?
the ideal knight, standing strong in the thick of the fight, dominating enemies with her blade.
Okay.
Then there's Fee, the ideal vanguard, overwhelming the opposition with her speed and creating openings for Laura. During the practical exam, none of us should have stood a chance against the two of you.
When you put it that way, it does make sense.
If they could form a combat link, they'd be virtually unstoppable.
Yeah, I don't think that's escaped you two either. That's why you keep trying to form a combat link, but there's something stopping you from connecting with each other. Whatever it is, it's been frustrating both of you this whole time, right?
It's exactly as you say.
Okay, so, since that's how things stand, it makes no sense for you two to just give up and withdraw from combat.
True.
In fact, considering everyone's relative strengths and weaknesses, it makes the most sense for me to fall back.
No, it doesn't. What do you mean?
This way, you'll have more chances to work out whatever it is that's standing in the way of you forming a link.
You have
There's
my things.
4 people in a team, Reen. You know who should be withdrawing from combat? Marcius. You know why? Because I'm not even using him.
we'll take you up on your offer then.
That's what I like to hear.
You really can be audacious sometimes, you know. Just like you were with me and Eustace.
You think? I don't really think I did anything out of the ordinary.
That's so you, Reen, to not think anything of it.
Hey, welcome back, Shadija.
Still, thanks to you, there might be hope for these two after all.
We'll do what we can.
But first, we need to get back to the hotel, right?
Ah, yeah, I forgot about the hotel thing. So, as I understand it, from was it Mike or Mikey? Mike? I'm gonna say Mike. Because why not? Yeah, you guys played some what's it called? Some modded Left 4 Dead the other night. Bust an ally with pure radiance. Strength and defense. I think I need that. What's Earth Pulse do? HP regen. Alright, I need that. You wanted to play Dead Space? I'm kind of in the mood to play some Dead Space, just to prove to Zolfa that Dead Space is not a scary game. Yeah, but that's about it. Like, that's all there really is to it, you know? Like, other than being a little bit creepy in parts, there's not really... a huge amount going on with it. Like, the game is good, don't get me wrong. But yeah, I just feel like feel like it's not really as scary. Yako. Oh, actually, no, you don't get that. You get the gladiator. And you get 2 sword tails. And some good armor. Okay, alright, let's go over. Oh, it's way too creepy for you. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I also feel like Dead Space 2 was less creepy. Not even less creepy, just less scary in general. It's a bit like BioShock 1 to BioShock 2, you know? Like, BioShock 1 was really creepy, and then BioShock 2, you just felt unstoppable because you were like a big daddy and everything, so it was just like, oh, nothing's actually scary because I'm a big hulking beast of a man. I guess this might lead to the Opera House. It's a secret passage. It seems to be louder. So you asked me how my Halloween was. My Halloween was distinctly average in the sense that we didn't get any trick-or-treaters. And the game that I ended up playing for Halloween, I kind of wasn't a fan of. Like, the idea behind the game, like the concept of the game, is something that I was on board with, because I'm, despite only having played like 2 hours of Project Zero or Fatal Frame, I actually really liked the concept, so I was on board with the game. However, the game itself, I just wasn't a fan of. I was just getting more and more frustrated the more I played it. I was also thinking about Blair Witch as well, but yeah, I don't know. Alright, let's follow this passage then. Oh wow, there's actually loads more to this dungeon.
I'll handle it.
Oh no.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish. Okay.
Aha! Petrified.
Of course.
Oh, actually, I need to combat link some people. Completely forgot again.
Off guard. I'll take you up. Fall!
It's my turn.
Oh,
My turn.
I forgot to combat link with Fee.
Now.
Gotcha.
My turn.
My turn. Hi!
Right. Eat that.
Wait, you're doing
My turn.
more?
Of course. Ah! We should keep going.
You're gonna play Dead Space, Dead by Daylight, Left 4 Dead, maybe Last of Us. You're gonna play Last of Us. I know how you feel about Last of Us. That might be a stretch. Are you sure that's a good idea? Oh no. How far away do I have to be to activate the gun? There we go.
The advantage is ours.
My
Yeah,
turn.
that's what I meant. Like the fact that
There you go.
it scares you. It frightens you as much as it does.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
A+ out.
I also can't wait for Pokemon. I saw a video this
Spike
morning with there may have been some leaks, and I may have checked them out. When I just get Fortuna, ETS and ADF for 4 turns. Okay, it's not that great. What kind of leaks are we talking? We are talking the second and third evolutions of the starters. We're talking some new Dynamax announcements.
Advantage is ours.
We are talking
My turn.
Okay.
what's the other one?
My turn. No escape.
Right. Now.
Broken.
Yeah, some new stuff basically. Like pretty much everything that we've been waiting for. The only thing I'm really annoyed that I don't know yet is whether Scyther is in the game or not.
Right. Huh? We should keep going.
How did the evolution look? I'll tell you what, if you're going for the water starter at the start,
Success.
whew.
There's a light.
The sound's getting louder too.
It's
We must be getting close to the exit now.
oh, it's a bad sigh or a good one. I couldn't tell you that. I'll tell you what. I don't want to put the spoilers in the chat, so I'll tell you what. I'll see if I can find the image. I'll see if I can find the image. I won't show it on screen, but what I will do is I will send it to you on Discord, and then you can tell me what you think. Need to find the one with. Okay, stop that. I can only find the image with the. Ah, there we go. That might be it. Hang on. You know what? Piss off. I don't want that. I'm trying to. Yeah, so it's. Hold up. So I got that. Need that one. Need this one. There we go. And then I need this one. Alright, give me a sec. I'll send these to you. I'll send these to you over Discord. And so these are supposedly the middle evolutions. And then this is the supposedly the final for the grass, and then that one is the final for the water. Whew. Oh. Currently have 37.8k. Wow. Well, considering you already have all of my emotes, although I do actually have a $24.99 emote now that is currently getting uploaded. Did I tell you that I was getting all of my emotes redone? I think I might have done, right? Some people have been using the highlight my message points thing, and some people have been using the ask me anything points thing. But other than that, if you're already subbed, there's not really anything to spend your points on, because you already have the emotes. Oh, this is... Okay, I got to Matter Park. Okay, I need to find Robert in Matter Park. If I remember rightly. I'm chapter 4, aren't I? Bifrost. Yes, Matter Park, Robert. Grass looks okay. What the fuck is wrong with water? I know, right? I'm just really worried about what the final evolution of the fire starter is. I know, right? That's why the fire starters are always the best. Come on. Everybody knows this. The only time the fire starter hasn't been the best starter is in X and Y, okay? Musicians are friends of his. Interesting. Wants to go and say hi. Sure. So underground passage, crystal garden. Okay, I need to go find Robert. Are you Robert? Nope, you're Garia. Okay, what is this? Crystal something? Crystal garden. What do you mean? Stop it. What do you mean that X and Y was all about Chespin? What do you mean? There's a Froakie right there. Are you trying to tell me the Chestnut is better than... You're trying to tell me the Chestnut is better than Greninja? Is that what you're telling me? Hey? You fool! Honestly, all I know is the Firestarter. The first one is Fennekin. I couldn't even tell you what the second and third evolutions of the Firestarter in that in X and Y is. You didn't notice Greninja until he was in Smash. Okay. So we got Morris, Ron, and Kalinka. Kalinka. Elliot's classmates. Pleasure to meet you. Elliot's hometown friends. Students at the Music Academy. Oh, that's where Elliot wanted to go. Do you care about like other reveals, by the way? Because there's some other stuff. No? Alright. Let me link some other stuff here. I don't know if cool is the right word. Although apparently there has been a. Actually, I'm not even gonna say. I'm not gonna say. I was just about to say something, but I'm not gonna say. I'll tell you what. If you do want to find out, because this site that I just linked you to doesn't have everything on it at the moment, so there was a video that I watched with everything in it by Shofu. So you, if you wanted to go check out like everything that has been revealed so far, then that's probably the way to do it. Sorry, attention. I know, right? I'm starting to get a little bit worried. Because like some of the stuff that they've revealed up until now has been kind of okay. Like I'm even okay with the haunted teapot. Okay. But it seems like everything that they've officially revealed is all of the good stuff, and then all of the stuff that's being leaked is just terrible. And it looks like there's a reason that they revealed all the good stuff officially, because everything else looks terrible. We can't tell Sky about this. We can't, yeah, exactly, it will. As much as she already hates the game, she will hate it so much more. Oh, my days. Like, the stuff that they've revealed so far has actually been, like, officially revealed, has been pretty good. But God, I hope that's not a new thing. Yeah, I was just about to say exactly the same thing. The first form actually looks kind of cool. The evolved form has a fucking mustache. Like, all right, okay. No, why is it wearing boots? Okay, right. I need to stop talking about it. All right. I don't want to spoil it in the chat. You know, like that's. Oh. Okay, so we're going to the hotel. Complete 500 separate. Oh, might actually be able to buy some new weapons. It looks like it's high. That's true. That's true. I'll tell you what, actually, I'll link you to the 2 videos as well. You don't actually have to watch the videos. You can just pause the videos and look at the images, because that's all it is. It's just let me see if I can find them. Right, so these are the videos that I watched where I got all of this information from. And there's some pretty good stuff in there. But there's also some just god-awful stuff in there as well. Okay. Oh, you're talking about see, here's the thing. I know that a lot of people don't agree, but I actually think that Digimon is better than Pokemon.
Whoa, this is incredible.
He could open a shop with all the instruments here.
Like, I actually think some of the Digimon games actually blow Pokemon out of the water. Like, I feel like the Digimon Cyber Sleuth games, you know, the Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory, I feel like both of those games are better than the last few Pokemon games that were
A
released.
piano, violins, wind instruments, a robust percussion section. I'm assuming the papers in the cabinet are all sheet music?
I think what I need to do is, I feel like I need to play Digimon World Next Order, because I feel like that's more of a Pokemon game than the 2 Digimon games. Because the 2 Digimon games, like the Cyber Sleuth ones, I don't think can be that compared to Pokemon. But I think Digimon World Next Order is more like a Pokemon game than the other 2, and I think that's the one that would kind of decide for me whether Digimon is better than Pokemon.
Just a hobby.
Yeah, coming in here, this must look like some rabid obsession to you guys. You know, my mom was a pretty famous pianist. Being raised around music like that, my sister and I ended up sharing her love of music.
Really?
Looking at all this, I can see why you decided to join the wind orchestra at the academy.
Still, why didn't you go to the same school as the people we met earlier?
fee.
Wait, Fee, that's not.
Because
Don't worry about it.
because of his
I'm
dad.
sure this comes as no surprise. But I'd originally planned to attend the music academy.
Oh.
Yeah, I think we knew that already, right? Oh my god,
My sister and I grew up listening to our mom play the piano.
Dad's massive.
Dad was more the strong, stoic type. He didn't know much about music, but he was head over heels in love with her. Our home was always filled with the sound of music, and it kept our family smiling together. But 7 years ago, Mom got really ill. Eventually, she passed away. After her death, my sister and I both wanted to follow in her footsteps. She enrolled at the music academy and began working toward a career as a pianist. Naturally, I tried to do the same, but Dad wouldn't hear of it.
Oh.
It's one thing to have it as a hobby, but the idea of a man of the Empire making his living through music is absurd. No matter how hard I tried to convince him, he just shook his head and refused to listen. Then he started recommending one military academy after another, trying to push me toward a career in the army. Eventually,
dear.
I didn't have much choice. I had to give up my dream of attending the music academy. I hated him for it. I really did. I'm no good at fighting. Never
Wait,
have
what's
been.
actually...
I'd get smoked in a real war.
Have you played World Order? Or... Wait, World Order? Next Order? Was it World Order?
But after some research, I found one academy, Thor's, offered
I
plenty
can't
of
remember.
music-related classes. And that about half of its graduates end up in careers outside the military.
Next Order. Yeah, that one. Have you
In the
played
end,
it?
I met him halfway and chose to enroll at Thor's. Kinda pathetic, huh? You've all got great reasons why you're there at the academy. Then there's me, who'd rather be on a stage than a battlefield. But I couldn't go against my dad. For a while, I started to think that maybe my passion for music had kinda cooled off.
You gave up
I'm
on
still
it.
full of regrets about the music academy and the summer festival concert, so I guess it hasn't after all.
So, the thing that actually made me not want to play Next Order was the fact that your Digimon can die of old age. If that wasn't a thing, I'd have played it straight after Cyber Sleuth, 100%.
Oh, I wish I could just crawl into a hole right now.
If that wasn't a thing, I'd have played it.
So that's how you ended up at Thor's.
I had no idea.
Do you regret it? Coming to Thor's and all?
Huh? Of course not. Why would I?
So you don't?
Life at the academy keeps me busy, but I still have time to perform with the wind orchestra after class is out. And I feel like I really broaden my horizons every time we go on a field study. Honestly, I feel like I get more out of Thor's than if I had just enrolled at the music academy without much thought. Maybe it's because whether I decide I want to be a musician or do something else totally different, I'll at least have the chance to choose what I want without someone deciding for me.
Yeah.
Elliot.
Wow, you've really given this a lot of thought.
You really are strong, Elliot.
I wish I thought so too. I still feel jealous when I see my friends who went to the music academy putting their heart and soul into their music. But even with that, I've got no regrets about coming to Thor's. None at all. Besides, if I hadn't come, I never would have met you guys, would I? I'd regret that way more.
How can you say that with a straight face?
Maybe he's just oblivious.
I didn't think I was saying anything particularly embarrassing.
I'd figured that most people would blush saying something like that.
Still, this is Elliot we're talking about. He can get away with it.
You're the last person who should be saying that, Reen. Actually, I just remembered. I guess I do have one regret after all.
Oh, yeah.
Oh? What is it?
Remember the summer festival concert my friends said they're going to be performing in? Back when my mom was still alive, she performed in it, and my sister played in it 5 years ago too. So I was really hoping that I'd be able to take the stage there one day too.
Boo. And he decided to take the opportunity to spend the night at home. Yeah, it's a shame that Digimon Survive got delayed. Isn't it delayed until, like, I don't think it even has a release date. I feel like it was supposed to come out in August, but now the release date just says 2020. And I'm just kind of like, I don't know if I don't know if I care about the game anymore. I'll tell you what the next big release that I'm waiting for is. Okay, so there's Pokemon coming out, which I'm excited for, and Death Stranding's coming out, but I'm not excited for Death Stranding at all. I don't even think I'm gonna play it. But Last of Us 2 got delayed until May of 2020. The next big release after Pokemon that I'm actually excited for is Dragon Ball Kakarot in January. That's gonna be good. Dragon Ball Kakarot looks awesome. Also, does Tales of Arise have a release date yet? No, it just says 2020. Damn. It's already past 9, ended up staying at Elliot's longer than I thought. Break out the coffee after our meal. She even invited us back for breakfast. Hardly been here a day. She's already my favourite person. I've lived here all my life. It's only now that I'm running around doing field study tasks that I'm realising just how big this city is. Just gonna slip tomorrow's tasks into the guild mailbox, right? Should be delivered first thing tomorrow morning. I don't doubt they'll be delivered on time. I do worry what we're in for. I have this terrible feeling it put us to tasks far more difficult than we can actually handle. See what you mean. One more reason we should finish up our report and hit the sack early. You tired? You've been awfully quiet. Listening to Elliot has finally shown me what I must do. Fee, I challenge you to a duel. What? Okay. Tonight, right? Yes, tonight. Fair, I won't be able to sleep until this has been resolved. It's time to duel. You played Dragon Ball at Comic-Con? Was it good? Did you like it? Hey, Falco. They should duel by playing a children's card game. Damn right they should. So are you kidding me? You can't do it in a populated area like this, especially not at night. You'd wake the whole neighborhood. How about that park we were at earlier? Matter Park. Seems an ideal venue. The area around the exit from the underground passage should be nice and quiet. Doesn't sound too bad. Honestly, you're not just going along with this, are you? Shush it. Captain might have a heady nightlife, but that's no excuse to cause a commotion. Alright, let's head over to the park. The trams are still running, right? They run until around 11. Are we seriously doing this? Yes, we are seriously doing this. Maybe I save. Maybe I'm supposed to win this duel. Wait, depending on how long this duel takes, I might actually have to walk back. Park scenery is almost mystical air at night. It's nice. You're in luck, not too many people taking a leisurely stroll at this hour. Maybe true, this is still the capital, you really shouldn't be fighting here. How did it come to this? Why don't they fight in the underground tunnel? appreciate you keeping watch. Let's move over to that gazebo we came out of. Okay. Didn't Death Stranding get a 6 by IGN? Yeah, but
Ah, what a pleasant evening.
IGN
It's
is
pretty relaxing.
suspect.
I don't see any people in this part of the park.
Death Stranding. I feel like people are negatively reviewing Death Stranding on purpose.
I'm fine with here if you are.
All right, Fee. Here are my conditions. If I win this duel, I want you to tell me about your past, your personal history. At first, there was something about your strength that I couldn't bring myself to accept.
Oh god, don't mention Everyman. Oh,
From the moment we first met, I could tell you were
getting
holding back.
PTSD to crosswords.
And considering your build, your combat proficiency is extraordinary. It's simply too far removed from what I've come to know through following the way of the sword.
Yeah, see, I'm not gonna get it either. Like, see, the thing is, for the past year, I've bought games mostly specifically to stream them. If I was gonna buy Death Stranding, it would be to stream it. But I'm not gonna stream that game. That game, it could go one of two ways. It could either be really interesting and it would just like keep me wanting to play it, or it could just be the most boring game ever.
No doubt.
Really?
Yeah, all things considered, Fee's strength is totally improbable for
Yeah,
someone
like,
her
I'll-
size.
I'll probably get it. I'll probably get it at some point. Just like I might get it in a sale. Like if it drops down to 20 quid or something, then I might pick it up. But I've watched it. Well, apparently they did. There might be a release date. I saw a video. But apparently, Jeff has said that the release date is currently unknown because they don't want to rush it.
To add to that, you were once part of a Jaeger Corps. I can't say I've ever thought of the Jaegers in a particularly favorable light. If one defines knighthood as the way of the virtuous, how can the path of the Jaeger be seen as anything but corrupt? I came to believe that because we'd been raised with such strongly opposing values, I could not accept you. However, I was mistaken. After hearing Elliot's story, I asked myself again why it was that I felt such resistance to fighting alongside you.
See, I don't know if Overwatch 2 is looking good. That's the thing. Like, the UI looks a little bit nicer, a little bit more improved. However, I've seen the game played. There are people playing it on BlizzCon at the moment and streaming it. It looks interesting, but I can't get over how bad the game looks when you hold tab and bring up the, like, score slash, like, you know when you press tab in Overwatch and it brings up like both teams and you can see their hero portraits and whatever. It looks kind of bad. Like, I've seen Mercy's like hero portrait for the it's
I tried to ascertain my own feelings, slowly and carefully.
nah.
And that was when I finally realized, during all these months we've spent together, I've known deep down that you were worthy of my trust. Our values had nothing to do with that judgment. It came from my heart alone. But in
The
my
game does
stubbornness,
feel,
I refuse to acknowledge that
from
one
what I've
simple
seen,
truth.
the game seems like really smooth though. And I've seen that new game mode as well, that push game mode
In my heart,
played.
I had already deemed you worthy
That
of
actually
trust.
seems really
Yet
good.
in my mind, I
It might
still
be the
couldn't
best
see
thing
past
about
your
it.
incompatibilities.
No, menu graphics are important, alright? How dare you?
I suspect that contradiction was what prevented us from using our Arcus to fight as one.
So, that's how it was. Did you know about this?
Yeah, I noticed during our fight
Look,
with that
I'm still
monster.
gonna get it, okay? Knowing that all of my skins and sprays and voice
You
lines
weren't the only one who thought
transfer
the same thing.
over, I'm gonna get it.
You live your life so honestly. I guess somewhere along the way I'd given up on you ever accepting me.
I see.
Plus, I really want a skin of Genji in a hoodie. That's what I want.
Still. What does this have to do with wanting to know about my past? Why do you want to know?
It's very simple, really. I want to know because I like you.
What are you?
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Everything transfers over. Yeah. But not for Ghost TVs. No! Why? Well, it's a good thing I'm not, it's a good thing I'm not Ghost TVs, isn't it? Does Jeff Kaplan not have a Twitter? I don't think he does, you know. Weird. Oh, maybe. Yeah. Could be true. Also, I'm not a big fan of Jeffrey Kaplan, if I'm honest. Doesn't quite work for me. Because he's Jeff.
I find it frustrating when I'm not able to understand those I've taken an interest in or have a high opinion of.
How did I get the points for chat? I applied for the beta. Because I think it's still in beta at the moment. And then they just did it. By the way, I think there's going to be a points reset when it comes out of beta. It's out of my control. I can't do anything about it. I think it's supposed to come out of beta like 15th of November or something. Let me see if I can find the... there's like an article for it. Let me see if I can find it. I think it's part of the FAQ. So affiliates and partners who have accepted our invitation will have it active on their channel. If they decide they no longer want this, you can easily turn it off. Okay, so the sign up thing for it. I don't know if this link will work because I'm already part of it, but try that. What do we do here? Oh, wait, the unlock only works for tier 1 emotes? The emote unlocker? That's bullshit. I don't like that. Not a big fan of that. Should be able to unlock all the emotes. Right, so it says here, points cannot be purchased. This policy prohibits selling, trading, bartering, or transferring of points to other users in Twitch in exchange for money or currencies. Twitch or creators can offer digital premiums or other benefits in exchange for points, but points cannot be exchanged for items that have value outside of the website and its network of websites, software applications, or any other products or services offered by Twitch. Any points used in these prohibited activities may be confiscated or cancelled. I don't know what that means, like in terms of like, can it be used to redeem a gifted sub? Okay, so there are restrictions. Points should only be used in accordance with the policy. Do not create points redemption opportunities that can constitute gambling. Do not create point redemption opportunities for items that have monetary value outside the Twitch services. Do not offer a hoodie, merchandise, or other physical goods as points redemption opportunities. Do not sell, offer to sell, trade, barter, or transfer points to other users. For example, do not offer bits codes as points redemption. Any image being offered in points. Creators should clearly disclose how many items are available. For example, if only one item is available, the creator should disclose that. When creating points redemption opportunities, yada yada. Compliance with tax laws. Tax laws? Wait. When creating points redemption opportunities, be sure to follow all applicable tax laws in your jurisdiction. Compliance with local tax laws is your responsibility, and Twitch bears no responsibility for ensuring your compliance with these laws. How are you going to tax me on a digital points system on a website that you also yourself have said there is no monetary value of? Why do I need to comply with tax laws for my channel points? What the hell does that mean? "52 days until Christmas." Did you really have to say that? You know how I feel about Christmas.
I felt like this several months ago with Reem, and I feel the same way now. That's why I want to know your history. I want to know what shaped you into who you are now.
The Reese said then it wouldn't be the first, so that's true. Time to start playing Christmas games. Ah, dear. Wait, where is my 1,000,000 one? Hang on. That's a good point. Where the hell is my 1,000,000 Maybe I'm not allowed to offer nothing. This is bullshit. They removed my 1,000,000 point. I'm actually kind of upset. I didn't feel like offering nothing was breaking the rules. Also, when are my emotes going to get approved, eh? They're all still pending at the moment. How long did it take you for you to
That said,
get
this is
your
simply an act of self-indulgence on my part.
emotes approved when you uploaded your new ones?
Nothing more, nothing less.
I'm not sure what to say.
That's our lore, all right.
A week?
We
Oh
are
my
something
god.
else. It's fine.
So I have no
I don't
emotes
mind
for a
telling you.
week. Cool.
But taking your spoils by force is the Jaeger's way through and through. Is that okay with you?
It's fine. Because I have no intention of thinking of my reward as a spoil of battle.
I like how she has a sword that's bigger
I'd much
than
rather
her.
consider it an honor, bestowed for a hard-won victory.
Where does she get it from?
Fine by me.
You just talk things out. Why do you even need to fight now?
Reen's gonna get involved. He wants to be part of this
All
as
right,
well.
I'll officiate your duel.
Oh, never mind, he's
Neither of you need
officiating.
to hold anything back. If I think it's getting too dangerous, I'll step in and stop the fight.
You
Very
reckon?
well.
Thanks.
Super Saiyan. Oh, you missed it yesterday. Reen went Ultra Instinct. It was hilarious.
Hey! Shatter!
Target locked. Here.
Impressive.
Same to you.
Then I won't hold back. Allow me to show my strongest skill learned from my father.
Then I'll show you my strongest. Learned it from the boss himself.
That's enough!
Reen stepped in. Yeah, let me see if I can... Let me see if I can find it. I think this one might be it. Hang on. It's actually pretty hilarious. Okay, gets on the elevator. There's a giant. Actually gonna show it. Okay, my shirt. Alright. This is it. Oh, that's loud.
Elise!
So yeah, his sister's about to get attacked by this headless giant suit of armor. And then he has a little bit of a flashback. And then his chest is on fire. He powers up. Ultra Instinct. Hilarious. Oh dear. Which came first? Oh, I don't know actually. It's a good question. Well, when was... So... Trails of Cold Steel was originally released in 2013. So, and Goku transforms to Ultra Instinct in Dragon Ball Super episode 110. Or 109, rather. So, when was episode 109 of Dragon Ball Super? It's got to have been in the last couple of years, right? Let's have a look. Episode 109 was October 8th, 2017. So, so Ultra Instinct was a thing in this game 4 years before Goku. Jeez.
I couldn't even tell who won. What about you, Reen?
Bloody Dragon Ball coffee and shit.
I feel bad saying this after volunteering to be the judge, but as far as I could tell, it was a draw.
Really?
Well, I suppose it is what it is. I'll simply have to continue my training and challenge you again another time. And don't forget, I still wish to duel you as well.
Wait, why me?
Honestly.
Actually, I lost this one.
Huh?
Jaegers are at our best when we fight at night. The darkness gives us an edge. But even after I threw out a flash grenade, the duel still ended in a draw. If we'd fought during the day, I would have lost.
That's...
She has a point.
Well then.
Yeah, but you didn't fight during the day, therefore it's a draw, not a loss. That rationality doesn't make any sense.
very well. I'll accept this victory.
You can't just accept the victory.
Well, anyway.
I guess the two of us should go for a little stroll then.
The judge says it was a draw, therefore it was a draw.
I don't mind if you listen. Is that fine with you, Laura?
I have no objections. We're all in this together.
Okay. I used to be part of a Jaeger Corps called Zephyr.
The strongest
Before that,
Jaeger Corps.
My earliest memories are of explosions and battlefields. I found myself wandering in a war-torn hotspot on the outskirts of some country I never even knew the name of. Jaeger Corps threw themselves into battle for the highest bidder day after day, while I wandered alone. The man who eventually took me in called himself the Jaeger King. He was the leader of Zephyr, a pretty famous Jaeger Corps. He was middle-aged, crafty, stubborn, and lucky. He always seemed so carefree, but he never let his guard down. To me, though, he was the closest thing to a father I've ever had. The other members of Zephyr had their quirks, but they were all nice to me. As time went on, I started helping with the cleaning, the cooking, the packing. During my free time, they started teaching me all kinds of skills I'd need to survive on the battlefield. One thing led to another, and I ended up fighting in my first real battle. I was 10, I think. The boss was reluctant,
10?
but after the others persuaded him, He made me a full-fledged member of the group. For the next few years, we lived and fought together. I even picked up a nickname like some career Jaegers do. Sylphide. We roamed all across the continent together. There were hard times. Times when we thought we might not live through the night, but we always did. Together. Until last year, when our boss died.
Yeah, he got into a fight with the guy from Red Constellation. They killed each other.
It was a clash with another Jaeger Corps, the Red Constellation.
Yeah.
People used to say they were the only other Jaeger Corps in West Zemuria who could match us. Their leader, a guy they called the War God, had been on bad terms with our boss for years. Eventually, the War God and the Jaeger King decided to settle things with one big duel.
They ended up killing each
Kept
other.
Going for 3 days and 3 nights. In the end, they both fell. After that,
Found out about that in the
Zephyr I'd
last
grown
game.
up with disbanded. All the members who were left just kind of scattered. I don't know where they went. Then, just like that, I was alone again.
Where?
I don't know what to say.
After that, you ended up coming to the academy?
Yep. Just when I was wondering what I'd do next, Sarah showed up. She said she'd been following the situation between Zephyr and the Red Constellation. That's how we first met. I told her about what happened, and she dragged me to the academy. She introduced me to the principal, and after that, well, you know the rest.
Interesting.
That's quite a history. Listening to you tell your story really brings into focus how limited my view of the world has been. But I feel like I finally know you. There's still so much more I want to learn, of course, but at least this gives me a base to build on. How about it? Care to mix things up a little?
Oh. Let's do it.
What are you doing?
Now wait just a minute.
What are you doing?
Known. I guess I've had this coming since the practical exam, huh?
Well, it's at your discretion.
No, where's Elliot?
I doubt either of us has the energy to fight at our peak.
But we'll give it a try.
You gotta be kidding me! We haven't got a chance against them!
Come on. This is a good opportunity to see what they can really do, right? Let's just think of this as a little bonus for our field study. Give it the best we've got.
Oh god.
Fine. But I don't intend to hold back, so I expect no less from both of you.
You have my thanks.
Here we go.
I'm not going to hold back.
Fine, I'll do it.
Wait, I'm... Oh, okay. That's interesting.
Okay.
I'm playing as these two. I thought I was going to be playing as Reen and Machias.
Here we go.
Wow!
Well, let's go.
Instantly killed Reen.
Should have seen that coming.
Right.
Instantly. Alright, let's try and seal him.
Now. Broken.
How about this?
Okay.
What a miss. Alright, let's see if I can instantly
Here we go.
kill him with this one. Nope.
Got it.
An opening.
My turn.
I'm just
we
gonna
go.
keep using Scud Ripper and trying to kill him. Ah, it didn't work.
Right. Shatter.
So ridiculous.
We should keep going.
Wow. Didn't even get a hit. I know, right? That's why he's the most useless character in this entire game. He is awful. He's so bad.
We did it.
If you were unlucky, Reen would go first and immediately use his S-craft. Oh, God. Well, I'm glad I insta-killed him with Scud Ripper then.
Uh-huh.
That fight, I think that fight would have been a lot harder if Reen hadn't died instantly in the first attack. But because he just instantly died, it was so easy.
Too. It's like they're off in their own little world.
I think we've just witnessed the birth of an unstoppable duo.
Hey, what are you four doing?
Uh-oh.
Oh, crap.
Uh-oh.
Students? Are you from one of the local high schools?
Nope.
We received reports of a group causing a terrible racket in the park. What in Adios' name were you doing?
Please, sir, this isn't what it might seem like. There's a perfectly reasonable, though admittedly rather complicated explanation for all of this.
We're very sorry for any trouble we've caused. We tried to minimize the disturbance to others, but it seems we weren't totally successful there.
Perhaps dueling in the park wasn't as good of an idea as it first seemed.
You think?
Maybe the underground tunnels would have been better.
You think? It's almost like I said that exact same thing. God damn it.
You know, it's a little late for such deep insights. Besides, who do you think were the ones who started this? Don't just act like you're some innocent bystanders.
Plus 1,000. Damn.
Ooh, you're moving up in the world.
Hey, A6.
I've got a little reward here for you.
A gladiator
Keep
belt.
up the good work.
Yes.
Huh? Are they all still asleep? It's almost time for breakfast.
Oh, it's you, Elliot. Sorry, we didn't mean to keep you waiting.
What's wrong? You look exhausted.
Yeah, we had a fight in the
I
park.
might say we had a pretty eventful night.
Look at these geriatrics. On the other hand, as you can see, we have gusto to spare. Isn't that right, Fee?
And you call yourselves men.
How can you two just waltz around like that after last night? Are you even human?
Whoa, just calm down.
Wow, what the heck did you guys do last night? The two of you look like you've been chased around town by wolves, but Fee and Laura are all buddy-buddy now.
Yeah, we'll catch you up on that later. First things first, let's grab the list of today's tasks from the mailbox.
Alright, what we got? Fiona's assistants, they decide to have breakfast before taking a look at the tasks. So that's what happens yesterday after you guys left. I feel left out now. You have our apologies. Listening to you talk about your resolve yesterday strengthened my own. Simply couldn't wait any longer. I'll treat you to something later. Consider yourselves lucky you didn't have to endure 2 hours of police questioning afterward like we did. So that's why you all seem so tired. It's not the lack of sleep that gets you, it's the mental fatigue. Did you receive another packet of tasks from the governor? Yep, probably delivered first thing this morning, before we were even awake. We'll look them over once we finish breakfast. Agreed. Make sure you get plenty to eat so you'll have lots of energy for the day ahead. There's plenty more where that came from if you can manage it. Alright, what we got? Our family's kitten has gone missing. If you can help us, please visit us in our home. I need someone to test a new product. Come to Lesage. I'll tell you more. Terrifying monster has been sighted in an underground waterway near Heimdall Port. Confirm the specifics with Dan Berto. Dan Berto? Sure. A variety. One of them looks like it will take us to an area we didn't get to see yesterday. Monster extermination request from Heimdall Port. Shouldn't have any problems getting there on the tram. Same for Matter Park where we were yesterday. We'll likely have to visit a number of locations today as well. Considering that the festival begins tomorrow, I expect the city will be buzzing with excitement. Still no need to rush. Take care. It'll be fun just walking around watching as everyone puts the finishing touches on their decorations. Alright, thanks sis. Thank you very much for making us breakfast. Alright, let's get started. These jobs aren't going to do themselves. Alright, so let's go to... I think it's this one. No? Okay, I guess it wasn't that one. I guess it's this one. Lesage. You, what you got for me? Kids must be Thor's Class 7. Howard, owner of this boutique. You look shocked that I know who you are. I was the one who designed those uniforms you're wearing. So it's a pleasure to meet you. Come to think of it, we just heard yesterday that our uniforms were made here. They're fantastic uniforms. It's an honor to be able to speak with the man who designed them. It's gonna make me blush if you keep all that up. It's really the other way around. You all suit your uniforms very well. You've even made your own little tweaks to match your personalities. Good stuff. I'm guessing you're here because of the request I sent in. That's right, can you tell us a little more about it? No problem. We got some new shoes in, but we'd like one of you to give them a little test run for me, just to see how they hold up in action. Sounds interesting. It's no unusual kind of request. Glad to see the interest. You got some time to wear some shoes? Sure. Glad to help. That's the way. Just what kind of shoes do you need us to test? They're actually the Strager Corporation's newest design. The Strager Corporation? I think I've heard that name before. I don't know my shoe brands very well. Guess they aren't that popular here in Erebonia. I do happen to be familiar with them actually. I believe they celebrated their 50th anniversary last year. They're from Lehman State, right? Yes and yes. I'm pretty impressed you two know so much. Same here. I read about them in a magazine once, that's all. Just realized that you're wearing Strager shoes yourself, young lady. Strager stuff is easy to move and endurable enough. They're pretty decent. Good to hear some positive impressions. Anyway, I should probably explain what I actually want you to do. Or I will, after we decide on who'll be wearing them. The ones I've got here are for girls, specifically girls who are maybe 160 to 170 Reg tall. We've only got one person here who fits that bill. You're up, Laura. Can't imagine anyone else in our group wearing them, at least. Then it's sorted. Mind if I ask you to put them on now? Of course, Laura received and then put on Lady Stragers. Seems like they're a perfect fit. You'll need this as well. Here you go. An orbal pedometer. What might this be? It's an orbal pedometer which you'll use to track how many steps you've taken. Works in tandem with a receiver in the shoes to count all your steps. Yeah, it sounds like overkill. I like my data as accurate as possible. Definitely seems thorough. Is there a specific number of steps you'd like me to take before we return? 2,000 steps should do it. You can walk around more if you want though. The results should be the same either way. Some more steps isn't better or worse. Either way, once you clear 2,000, come on back and talk to me. Ready to do some walking? Always. Laura's shoe equipment slot has been changed to a pair of Lady Stragers. Note that the step count will not increase if you remove them. Okay. Are they good though? They are pretty good. Alright.
My turn.
My turn.
Let's just walk back and forth. Actually, back and forth is probably too slow. Let's, but getting stuck on every obstacle. do the other quests. But why would I do the other quests when I can just walk around in this circle like this? See, I just needed to get the right position, and now... Alright. Let's see how many steps I've taken. 607, easy. Wait, I need to get back into the right position. Come on. Come on. Nope, that's not the one. Nope. I need more like this. Nope. Nope. Come on. Come on, just a little bit more. A little bit more. Nope. Okay, let's try this one. Like this. That sort of works. Can I walk into a wall? I don't know, actually. Let's have a look. So at the moment I'm at 898. So if I walk into this wall... No, it looks like walking into a wall does not count. I just need to get the right position again. Because I had it perfectly down and then... Alright, maybe more like this. Nope, that didn't work. Trying to... I had it, and now I don't have it anymore. Yeah. Is that it? There we go. And I ruined it by trying to... Yeah, I ruined it by trying to speed boost. By doing the dash. Don't go counterclockwise or you'll go back in time. Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. I'm starting to get dizzy just looking at this. Alright, I'll tell you what. In a sec. You reckon 1600? I was just about to say that I was going to check, but... I'm probably going to go do the other quest now. Oh, there we go. 2000. Easy. Done with the endurance test, I see. And if I get those back, by all means. Impressive, you were pretty far, but they're still in near perfect shape. I think I'll be able to recommend these to our customers with no reservations at all. Still want to take another good look at them, Liam. I'm confident enough to order another batch right now. That could be of assistance. Straker Corporation must be quite the company if they've been around for 50 years, though. They've got some history, alright. Still not too well known in Erebonia, though. Partially because we've historically been one of the most protectionist countries on the continent. That's been changing bit by bit over the past 10 years thanks to Chancellor Osborne's reforms, though. There was a new clause added to the Customs Act at the end of last year that further relaxed import restrictions, too. That's what made me decide to start stocking Straker stuff, actually. I'm sure the nobles are feeling frustrated over that, considering the restrictions only benefited them. Wait, what? Why would the nobles be feeling frustrated if it only benefited them? It's a good thing for the common people, though. Chancellor Osborne knows what he's doing. Frighteningly well. Pretty much, yeah. Should give you your reward. First of all, let me give you a brand spanking new pair of those shoes you just tested out for me. I need someone specific for the test run, but there's no need to worry about that with these. They're transistor free. They'll fit anyone as long as you tie them properly. Many thanks. Cheers. Guess that's that. Thanks again for the test. There we go. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay. Let's take Machias out straight away. And I need to re-equip him. Alright, I got a gladiator belt now. Auto CP up. That's what I like to see. Oh, actually. You should... Where's the... Oh, I guess Sawtail badge. Sawtail badge. Gladiator belt. And then gladiator headband. Because hers is a lot better. Are you going to be back later? Alright. See you later. Okay, so I have a weapon. So Gemini Star. And Ruby Wand. Wow. Somehow I've managed to get exactly yeah, I've managed to get exactly 7,000 mirror. I mean, I don't anymore, but I did. Okay, can I open that? I can. I think that's the last one I need to open, isn't it? Elliot's? Yeah. So I've got enough for one more upgrade. That one. So I have to put a gold in here. I mean, it's an easy EP cut. Easy EP cut too. Let's have a look. Wow, his iron is still only level 2. So bad. Cannon level 2, Scepter level 2. Should I switch Ares out now for something else to level something else, or do I just keep going with Ares? Because Ares seems pretty good. Maybe I start leveling Criminal up a little bit so that whoever comes in next time can use it. Like if I was to put it on Emma or Alyssa. Yeah, I think I'm going to start trying to level up Criminal. No, not on you. What am I thinking? On you. Criminal. And Brave is level 3. I'm just going to keep going with Brave. And I think I'm just going to keep going with that. Man, the fact that Iron is so bad. Maybe I switch him off Iron. I think I have enough now that it might actually be worth just switching him off Iron completely. Because the only reason I kept him on iron was because I didn't really have that many master quartzes. But now that I have a lot, I could probably just switch him off it and keep him off iron for good. Maybe I give him something. Mistral? No. Maybe I give him Scepter. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Alright, I'll give him Scepter. Hey, good morning, Quez. How are you doing? Okay, what was the other quest? Keaton in the Oast District.
I'll handle it.
Go!
No. Oh, I am speaking to him. Okay. Machias, I'm so glad you came. It's no trouble. You want us to find a kitten for you, right? That's right. She's been gone since yesterday and we were worried sick. But then we heard about all of you from City Hall. I was surprised, to be honest. When we sent our request to the Residents Association, we never expected Carl would take matters into his own hands. He didn't send for us specifically. Dad's as sharp as ever. Really knows how to handle things around here. He is the governor for a reason. Back on topic though, I've heard that you're all very busy. You have time to help us with this. I do. So how is P5R Quez? Give me a second, I need to... It's got to be over by now, surely. The person that you're watching's probably finished it already, right? SmackDown was good. I haven't actually seen it yet. I have. It's more of an NXT show. Oh, really? Did you watch? Did you watch Crown Jewel? Oh, you didn't? Oh, I see. I got you. I guess that makes sense as well. I mostly skip through it, to be honest. Like, I just want to get to the good bits, you know? The juicy bits. Do you know what I hate more than anything at the moment? What they're doing with Strowman. Like, I like Strowman, right? But God, he is wasted at the moment. I don't suppose you watch NXT UK as well, do you? She's still in the Ost district. Alright, so she's outside somewhere. So let's go. Oh no, no, no. So we got that bit over there, that bit over there, that bit over there. Alright. Yeah, so I like a lot of them just seem to be coming over now anyway. It seems like, honestly, it seems like NXT UK is what NXT used to be. Like the developmental region. It seems like NXT has become its own thing. And NXT UK has become the new like training ground thing. Because you got what? You got Rhea Ripley showed up now. The Imperium has shown up. Here's what I want, right? And here's what I've wanted for so long. See, because I watched it back in the day when the invasion was a thing. And I want that to happen again. I want an NXT invasion. That's what I want. And I've wanted it for years. It needs to happen. I want it to happen so bad. Wait, the cat has a massive presence? Mr. Tiddles. He has a hideout? What? Yeah, what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to watch it tonight after I finish the stream, and then I'll let you know tomorrow what I think. Meow. Oh my god, it really is a kitten. Look at the size of it. So cute. Made him mad. Ah! Got it. Okay. What I'm gonna do is take the kitten back to our home. And the cat's fine. Okay, now the cats are talking. Alright. Alright, Sophie's really good with cats, apparently. You know, a couple of years ago, I actually thought about getting a cat. But never got around to it. Apparently, I'm not allowed to get, I'm not allowed to have a pet in the building that I'm living in, so it's a shame. What are you giving me? Kitty strap. Well, I haven't really been paying attention to items to buy. So kitty strap is part of a set. EP ATS plus 5. And EP plus 50. Reduces my speed. My speed is 80. Yeah, I'll probably just get the extra EP on there. Alright, Heimdall Port Monster. I'd also need to go get a recipe from Gamgee's pub, apparently. From Gamgee. Something apparently needs to be done in the afternoon, though. Okay, never mind. So I just need to find the bits that say part of a set, right? So Emma makes the unique version of that. Alright, let's go to the port then. Heimdall. Here we are, Heimdall Port. It's the main harbour that opens onto the Anor River. That south-flowing river is the Anor. See the warehouse district in the distance. This is a major hub for the capital's freight distribution network. Not quite as important as the Transcontinental Railroad or the airships, but still vital. We also received a monster extermination request from here. Let's see if we can track down whoever made the request. I imagine it's this guy. Would it be possible to speak to the person in charge? You're looking at him. Dan Berto. I can't imagine you draw a bunch of students to the port. You're on a request from the Imperial Governor. There's a monster here that needs to be dealt with. You guys hear about that? I just sent the request to City Hall yesterday. Didn't think they'd get anyone out here that quick. But this is my father's doing. Sheer coincidence of it has his fingerprints all over it. He's the Imperial Governor. He can pull strings. Are you Governor Regnit's son? Must be really proud to have such a hard-working dad like that. Yes, I am. Would you be willing to explain the particulars? No problem. There's a door way over there. We know the monster's lurking somewhere in there. It leads to an underground passage. Lately I've been hearing howls of some beast. Underground passage? You think it's maybe might be the same tunnels we went into from the hotel? Does seem like that network of passageways runs on most of the city. Regardless, it seems the howling monster is to be our target. And gain access to the underground passage. Is there a problem? This has been bugging me. I think it's something in the way you talk, but you're not noble, are you? I am. How does that impact our ability to do what you've requested? It doesn't, but still. You damn nobles live the high life looking down on us common folk. Can't bring myself to ask for help from people who think they're born better than us. Wow. You're a surprise. Actually, if that bothers you, I should mention I'm a noble too. Granted, from a pretty distant part of the Empire, but still. Kidding me, right? My class is actually made up of both commoners and nobles. I'm a commoner myself, but Reen and Laura here have always gone out of their way to help me. Laura's skilled with a sword, but her commitment to duty is second to none. Never dream of looking down on people or giving less than her all. Ha ha ha! My friends are telling the truth. My father was the one who assigned us this task, so if you feel you can trust his judgment... Man, it seems like nobody's in the right in this game. The nobles are kind of shitty, but then the commoners are also really shitty as well. It seems like everyone in this game is just a really shitty person. Right, head further along the port, go through the door. Now it's pretty complicated. There's water flowing down there, so watch your step. Make things. So for treating you so rudely, I should be a better man than that. There are some good nobles out there. That's right, Dan Berto. Alright, we got ourselves a monster to exterminate. Let's head down to the tunnels. Ready when you are. I want you all to know that I really appreciate what you said. Especially you, Fee. I didn't expect that I'd ever hear you stick up for me. It made me truly happy. And there's no charge for telling the truth. You insist. Looks like these two have patched things up. Take that any day compared to what we had before. Alright, let's find the door. Let's go. I found the door. Open. Make sure we're thoroughly prepared. I believe I am thoroughly prepared. Let's go. Oh my god, this place is huge. Fishing! Seems like this was built in the Middle Ages too, just like that passage we were in yesterday. You think they're connected? Even if they were, they're so far apart that I doubt we'd find our way to the tunnel from yesterday. I can hear running water too. Looks like the port chief was right. This area seems like it's connected to some kind of waterway. Maybe it's even connected directly to the Anor River. Judging by the way the sound echoes, this passage is wider than yesterday's. Just as gloomy though. It's going to be rough. No one was expecting it to be smooth going. At least now you and Laura can link with each other. That should make battles that much easier for all of us. If you were looking for a chance to make up for all the worry you've caused us, well, here you go. Give it to us. Looking forward to repaying our debts to you all. So that those two didn't waste much time putting the past behind them. Gonna have to be careful they don't leave me in the dust. Elia can now use the S-Craft's 7th Rhapsody. Man, the reason for people getting their S-Crafts is just really weird. 100% chance to confuse. Ah. What? What do you mean? I said S-Craft.
My turn.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Go.
I'm gonna try. I just want to see it.
Bonus just for you.
Oh my god.
You've been a wonderful audience.
Here we go.
Alright, funnily enough, it's actually one of the coolest looking
All right,
ones.
let's do this.
But that violin is
Okay.
just so stupid.
Of course.
My turn.
My turn. Huh?
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving. I did it.
I've only.
Oh dear. Get out of here.
The advantage is ours.
Here we go. All right.
Okay.
So,
My turn. Hey! Now! Broken.
so 149. So 161
turn.
becomes 164. Okay, so it goes up by 3.
Now.
An opening!
Petrified. Hey.
When we.
Get out of here, fish. Fish.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish it. I'll handle it.
My turn. All right.
Right! Hey!
Mark
My
nut.
turn. Huh?
Okay.
Let's go for these 3. Wow, that did nothing.
My turn.
Okay, well, he's frozen now. Alright, let's keep going with that guy.
Of course. Hey!
We'll go for that guy.
Go.
We'll go for this guy.
My turn.
And dead.
But we can't relax yet.
Fire Sepith. Wind Sepith. Alright, bring it on.
The advantage is ours.
My turn. All right.
Globulon.
I'll handle it. Here we go.
God Ripper. No instant kill for me. Oh, actually.
No escape.
Get in there. Oh,
You still have a
what?
lot of training
Oh.
to do.
Ah, Force. Force leveled up. Nice. 20 CP per kill. CP plus 100 once per fight when below 20%. Hey.
All right.
Okay, so I think I have. Oh no, I have Impassion. What does Heat Up do? Kill stat down and CP plus 5. Okay. Ooh, lots of Sepith. So I go this way and take a right. The bloody size of that thing!
Stay on guard.
Of course.
I don't think I can get an advantage on this thing.
This one's dangerous.
I can get a single
Stay
advantage.
Here we go. All right.
I guess that's the best I can do.
Okay.
Um,
Here
try
we
and
go.
Scud Ripper them down. They resist death, because of course they do.
No escape.
My turn.
I'll handle it. Here we go.
Nice.
Now.
An opening.
Nice.
My turn.
My turn.
My turn.
Get him.
Oh,
Yeah.
did it.
Easy skins, easy life. A single Tira bomb.
My turn.
Ooh, U material. I didn't know you could get U materials from pots. Interesting.
I wonder when that mechanism was made.
I'm guessing a few hundred years ago at least. Probably during the Dark Ages.
Those were difficult times back then.
Dark times.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Okay.
Scud
Here we go.
Ripper.
Now. Laura, let's go.
Understood.
My turn. All right.
Right. Off guard. Broken. Fall.
Nice.
When we fight,
Done.
An A+ outcome.
Learn more abilities.
Now's our chance. Let's.
I'll handle it. Here we go. Got it.
Oh, the insta kill.
My turn. Second form. Damn. Go.
I'll take you up. My turn. Hey.
Right.
Whew.
Let's go.
Go.
I'll handle it.
Right. Ha! You still have a lot
Very
of training to do.
nice. Nightmare ain't nothing. Phantom phobia.
That one looks annoying. Watch out.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
My turn. Here we go.
Here we go.
Okay, fainted is good.
All right.
My turn.
So you're gonna get a crit. So let's crit lullaby. Actually, let's brilliant spin.
Off guard. Broken.
Oh no, the fish!
I'll handle it. Here we go.
Oh, I missed. Shit.
My turn.
Alright, Gale.
Damn.
Okay. Here we go.
My turn. Hey. You still
Nice.
have a lot of training to do.
I wonder what level I'm supposed to be at for this part of the game. Like, I feel like I'm the right level, but I could also be, like, ridiculously underleveled and just getting extremely lucky.
Advantage is ours. Let's
Oh
finish.
my god.
Go! Alright,
Doesn't this... This takes up the whole field, right? Oh no, it's just a massive area.
There you go.
My turn. Huh?
Oh, come on. Hey, alright, Nemi.
Hey!
I'm gonna choose to ignore
You
that.
should keep going.
How very dare you.
I've only...
It's not true. I had a shower. Yeah, that didn't really work out. There we go.
chance. My turn. Go!
I'll take you up.
My turn. Got it.
An opening! My turn. Ta! Now! Broken.
48 to 58. Okay.
I'll handle it. Now.
An opening!
No, I said the opposite of that.
Go!
That's not fair.
Take you up.
My turn. Hey!
My turn.
I said I don't stink because I had a
Is
shower.
everybody okay?
Completely different. Curia bomb. Whoa, once a year? How dare you?
Advantage is ours. Let's finish.
Go! Alright,
My turn. Here we go.
Right!
Ooh.
No!
Wait, if he's petrified. Okay.
Now! Broken.
I'll handle
Right. Oh, we did it. All right.
Oh, right. It's not true. Don't listen to him. It's more than once a year. I mean,
Is that a treasure chest?
not much more, but... How much CP does
Now's our chance. We can
Force
do this.
give on kill? At the moment, it
My
gives 20 CP per kill.
second form. Damn!
Right!
it. My turn.
Is everybody okay?
I also have a gladiator headband on him, which means that he gets more CP per attack as well.
Is that a treasure chest?
Sleep. And I have a gladiator belt on Fee.
The advantage is ours!
My turn.
Right! Ta!
My turn.
My turn.
You saw the P5R ending yesterday. Didn't they only come out yesterday?
Here we go.
Oh yeah, they were skipping all of the dialogue though, weren't they?
Hey!
it!
Success.
A+ outcome.
38 hours. Damn. Okay, so I have a question for you in that case. From what you saw, I don't know if you saw too much of it in general, but from what you saw, is there enough of a difference between the games that somebody who only played Persona 5 recently
My turn.
will still get enjoyment out of it?
All right, let's do.
I'll handle it. Here we go.
Right.
Should put it on someone with a large, strong S-craft for non-bosses. If you craft an encounter to death, you'll go back to 100 if you kill 5+. Ah. Yes, but the problem is the guy skipped all new town parts and side quests and extra side quests and personal harness. You only saw the main story. What is the point? What is the point of even...
No escape.
Oh, I hate
My
it.
turn.
I hate that the fact that that's what somebody decided to do.
Here we go.
Like, at least enjoy the game first time. That would be like me speedrunning this game instead of, like, playing it the way I'm playing it. Instead of, like, doing all the quests and everything. It'd be like me just skipping all of the dialogue, going straight through, and, like, what is the point? Hey, Chino. Uh-oh. No, shoot your guns. There we go.
The advantage is ours.
If you put force on Laura, start with motivation, then S-craft and she kills everyone, she'll get auto back to 100 CP if they all die. Ah. How's your morning almost evening? My morning's been pretty good. Been pretty good.
Here we go.
Yeah, the insta-kill. There we go.
All right.
My turn.
Brilliant spin.
Oh, we did it!
Wait, you think it's not smart to buy it at launch?
The advantage is ours.
My turn. Now's a chance.
I'll take you up.
My turn.
We are discussing
Right.
Persona 5 Royal.
Right.
There was a guy that's playing the Japanese version
Now.
and decided to speed run it
I'll handle it.
instead of just playing the game. They skipped all of the new stuff
An opening.
and just went straight to the end,
My turn.
only doing main story stuff.
Of course.
And I was talking about how
Broken.
I don't like that.
I'll handle it.
I don't see the point.
An opening. When we fight together.
Exactly. See, that's... I think we were talking about that yesterday, about how if you're going to speed run a game, at least play it, like, casually first. Like, get some sort of enjoyment out of the game before you decide to speedrun it. But yeah, I don't know.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Go!
Okay. Got it.
An opening! Of course.
Yeah, but surely if you want to get the followers, you want to play the game longer, right? So like taking it slow might have been the better option instead of speed running through it.
Here we go!
Because he completed it, he's already finished it, right? So
Now's our chance!
now what?
I'll bet you up.
My turn.
Right. Is everybody okay?
Now's our chance. Let's get him. My turn.
So that's 3, 3, 3, 4. Yeah, 4's the most I can get.
Okay. Here
Go-
we go.
oh, I moved it too far. Damn, I wasn't paying attention.
An opening!
Right.
Right!
I'll handle it.
Like, I'm not one of these people that will like tell somebody how they should or shouldn't play a game or whatever, but
My turn.
I can't get on board with somebody just playing a game like that.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
I've only just.
Like, even as a speedrunner, speedrunning new games or whatever, just enjoy it first.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. My turn.
So 3, 3, 3.
Second.
Okay, all I can get is 3.
I'll bet you up.
Right! Off guard!
Broken.
Boom!
I'll handle it. Now.
An opening!
Ooh, who leveled up there?
A plus
Green Macias.
Is that a treasure chest?
Yeah, so if he doesn't speak or understand Japanese or whatever, right? Then what's the point? Like, I've seen a couple of people play like Japanese versions of games before they were released in the in the West, but that was because they understood the language. Like, they could read it, speak it, that kind of thing.
My turn.
Okay.
Here we go. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Success.
I know you said that you're not going to spoil and you're not really spoiling or anything, but can we stop talking about the ending?
a nice looking treasure chest.
Tyrol. Okay, underground waterway 3. That's probably going to be a healing station around here, right? Oh my god, this area is huge.
This place seems like it goes on forever.
My father sure gave us a real humdinger of a job to deal with.
Ah, damn it.
Guys!
My turn.
What? Okay.
Right.
Of course. Now. Broken. Fall.
Oh my god, leave Reen alone.
My turn.
My turn. Here we go.
Nice.
My turn.
Of course. Hey.
Here we go.
Oh, blast. You're watching a blast event? Ah,
My turn.
bloody blast. They
Target's
suck.
eliminated. Let's get going.
I did.
CSGO is
Advantage
rubbish
ours.
now.
Let's finish
What? In what way?
My turn.
In what way?
All right.
I'll handle it. Here we go. Now.
An opening. Of course.
My turn. Now.
Oh, got the pierce
I'll
bonus.
handle it.
Okay. Get him.
My turn.
Get him. Oh,
Go.
thought I was gonna kill. Riddled with smurfs and cheaters. See, here's the thing. Like, I haven't really come up against that many cheaters. Like, it's weird. I've played maybe against 3 cheaters ever. Like, most of the things that I report people for are griefing.
A challenging foe. We should engage it with care.
This looks tough. Careful.
My turn.
We faced a guy accused of cheating. He told me I was a whiner. Check his account. You know the bastard on his Steam profile. Picture of him using aimbot on wallhack. Wow.
Here we go.
My turn. All right.
My turn.
That is pretty bad, actually.
Now. Broken. Fall.
Nice. Oh, 0 arts. Okay, I should have picked up on that. Don't kill me. Oh, okay,
My
thank
turn.
you.
Here we go.
My turn.
0 arts. Alright, let's try this dark matter.
Right.
Not dead. You know, I'm probably just going to be better off just going for a normal attack.
We should keep going.
Yep. Forget the 0 arts. Yeah, when they changed the ranking stuff, it all got really weird. Like I was actually I'm at the rank I was at before now. But at the start I went down to I was MGE before like the rank changes.
Here we go.
And then played a few games afterwards and I went all the way down to Gold Nova 2, I think. And I was just like, "Oh, okay, that's fun."
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
I'm supreme in Wingman, though. That counts for something, right? Wingman matters? Tell me Wingman matters.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Leg breaker. So Elia and Machias are good at casting, the rest are all physical hitters. What do you mean? Or what do you mean Wingman doesn't matter? How dare you? It's the single most important game mode in all of CS, I'll have you know.
Watch out, guys!
My turn.
I'll handle it.
Okay, I want to take out these guys.
Too slow.
Go.
Nice.
My turn.
Let's go!
Yeah, see, the problem is I just don't play the game enough to like get my rank up or whatever. It's the same with Overwatch. Like, I just don't play it enough to increase my rank or anything.
Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
Started playing Siege instead. We
My turn.
we were playing Siege for quite a while, but it started to get to the point where we hadn't played it for so long. Again, we hadn't played it for so long that with all the new operators and all of the new maps now, it would just be impossible to win.
Here we go.
Right!
Okay. Here we go. Got it.
An opening.
Here we go. Okay, it's safe for now.
There we go. Space Sepith. Space is good. Space is the one I actually need. You were never a fan of FPS games? You only played old school Counter-Strike with friends at school? Ah, that's fair.
Now's our chance.
I remember...
Go. Second floor.
Okay.
I never really played FPS games either. I think...
Okay.
I don't think I was really that much of a fan of FPS games until I played...
Of course.
I want to say it was like Call of Duty 4.
We should keep going.
Call of Duty 4 was the game that got me into FPS games. Okay, so I want to go over here.
Spy treasure.
Oh, I should have. I know what I'm gonna do. Oh God!
Watch out, guys! My turn.
Of course.
Uh-oh.
My turn. There. Now's our chance.
I'll take you up.
My turn. Here. Now.
An opening.
Skirt Ripper.
My turn. Done. But we can't relax yet.
Your PS4 came bundled with Black Ops 3. You didn't like it either. See, my PS4 came bundled with. What did it come bundled with? Killzone, I think. I think it was Killzone and Knack. My my PS4 came bundled with, because I bought it like day of release. And those were the only games I could think of that were worth getting.
Is that a treasure chest?
I remember my GameCube came bundled with Sonic Adventure 2 Battle and Luigi's Mansion.
Enemy sighted. Take him out.
Oh, damn.
Give it up.
Here we go. All right.
Motivate.
Right. No escape.
My turn. There we go.
Just gonna do it like this.
Silky dance. Zap.
God damn.
Now's our chance.
I'll take you up. My turn.
Of course.
Okay.
Here we go.
I'll handle it.
My turn. Ha! We should keep going. Not bad.
A+ outcome.
Choros. Damage multiply. Right, so damage of regular attacks is raised. Damage multiplied by 1.5. Delay after attack multiplied by 2. Wait, what? Attacks do more damage, but delay afterwards is longer. Forza was pretty good. I actually kind of like driving games. Like, but I'm not a big fan of like track-based driving games. I'm a fan of like open world driving games or like racing games. Like Need for Speed Underground and Need for Speed Underground 2 and that. I like those. And that's why I like Forza Horizon so much. Exactly, I like Forza Horizon a lot more than the normal Forza games. Hello, Watchman. Hello. Okay, so that's the thing I need to fight.
That one looks.
Let's do it. I like playing racing games, never bought any, only played my friends and relatives. That's fair. Didn't have very good footing, we're fully prepared. Alright, so I need to... Is there any way? No. I wasn't anywhere near it.
Give it up, everyone.
My turn. No escape.
My turn.
Damn. I should still motivate these guys.
I'll handle it. Here we go. Got it. Laura, let's go.
Understood.
God damn.
Fool.
I'll handle it. Here we go.
An opening.
What? How did you do that?
Listen to my song of the...
Okay, that cures everything.
My turn.
So I'm going to do Brilliant Spin, but I want to come over here to do it. I want to come like right here to do it.
No escape.
Oh, he's fainted for a turn. Oh, thank God.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Here we go. Got it.
An opening.
I'll handle it. Here we go.
I'm just trying to feint him.
An opening.
Not really working out though. Ah! Oh, God damn. Oh, Seal could work actually.
Shatter. Off guard. Broken.
Wait, he resists Seal?
My turn.
But he got muted for a Seal. Oh, 20%. Wait, you can only drive in first person. See, I'm the opposite. I can only drive in third person.
Right.
Oh, Lullaby. No, that's not the one I wanted. I wanted this one.
This is bad.
Here we go.
I'll do the crit.
Gavel on my blade.
10,000 damage.
Too slow.
I'll handle it.
Wait, why can't more than one person counter?
Here we go.
An opening.
Oh, I should have rushed.
Right.
Does everybody have high defense? Okay, everybody does have sort of high defense. I'll redo my defenses.
I'll handle it. Here we go.
Yeah, I'll rush.
Of course.
Oh, damn it.
My turn. Shatter. Now.
Broken. I'll handle it. Here we go. Now.
An opening.
Right. Listen to.
You have my thanks.
Just needed to get Reen out of
All right, let's do
that.
this.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
How do I want to do this? Like this.
An opening.
Performance just for you.
Get your violin out. Depends on the speed. Fast racing games I can only drive in third without crashing. Slower games. Slower, more simulation games like Arma 3 I can drive in first person. Okay. Actually, it's not going to matter if this guy is confused, is it? Because he only attacks the same thing. Hey, I did it.
Keep going.
Scepter leveled up. 50% chance to obtain Sepith. Obtain Sepith from offensive arts. 30%. Oh.
Great.
All right.
Success.
Yeah, it's not that I'm not a fan of attack arts. It's just that I feel like Elliot's crafts are just really good. We did it just. Yeah. Laura and Fee high-fived each other. Wow. It's hard to believe that not even 24 hours ago you two were still getting along. Yeah, Elliot's crafts for healing are just too good. Like, the healing and the defense buffs and everything, it just kind of makes more sense. Basically, what I need to do is I need to get rid of Fee and bring in Emma, and then I'll have an offensive arts user, and it'll be fine. Oh yeah, had to jump, 100%. 100%. Two really do make an amazing team, though. With the two of you coordinating your attacks, I don't think anything stands a chance against us. That monster clearly had the advantage as far as brute strength is concerned. If we didn't have superior numbers, I doubt we would have emerged victorious. We've still got room for improvement. Thought of you two getting any stronger is kind of terrifying. Strong. Nothing much, just seeing those two got me thinking about, thinking that I'm gonna need to strengthen my own resolve soon too. What do you mean by that? Don't worry about it for now. Anyway, we ought to get back and give our report. Very well then. Okay, there's no sense healing right now. Yeah, okay, so I can just get out of here. Ah.
That looks like a tough one. Be careful.
Damn it.
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes.
My turn. All right.
My turn. Here we go.
Of course.
Okay, you are fainted.
Ha! Off guard.
Broken.
Ah, come on.
Okay. Here we go. Now.
An opening.
Please go for the weak one. Thank
Right.
you.
Here we go.
I'll handle it.
Oh, he's actually gonna hit.
My turn.
Oh wait, he's confused.
Right.
Oh.
No escape.
Dino. She bloody blinded me.
Oh, we did it!
Actually, I could probably have healed there. That's annoying. Why didn't I think of that? So speed up in the 3D engine seems so weird. I know, right? Like, look at this. Like, it just... I don't know. It's weird. It just doesn't sit right with me. Although the speed up did help me get to oh god. Yeah, it helped me get the quest done where I need to wear those shoes and take 2,000 steps. Something the matter? I didn't notice this before, but does anyone else feel a slight breeze in this area? Wait. This way. Another weird plaque. I think this is like the passage we found yesterday. There's a secret passage here too. So I imagine it probably opens like the last one did. Maybe this leads to somewhere else in the capital then. No way to know for sure until we open it. Then let us do so. However, I should probably heal. Open up. I suspected as much. I wonder where this leads. It's hard to be sure. We lose our sense of distance and location traveling underground like this. If I had to guess, I'd say we're heading in the direction of... Maybe there's an exit close by. Alright, let's try and make our way outside. Ah, okay. Get him.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish. My turn. Now.
An opening.
My turn.
Yeah, I need to start...
Go.
I'll take you up.
Need to start refilling my,
Hey.
my CP.
My turn.
Oh, why did she get the 50 CP?
Of course. Hey. My turn.
Okay.
You don't need to do anything.
Go.
My turn.
My turn. Ha!
My turn.
Go.
That's that.
God.
Let's keep moving.
Damn, I got a lot of CP for that. Holy crap. Did you see a CP bar just shoot up? Oh, a couple of reviving bombs. Okay, we got a chest over here. We got a big guy.
Looks like a tough one. Be careful.
Damn it.
A worthy adversary.
My turn. All right.
Get motivated.
Right.
My turn.
Nothing.
Here.
Try and flash him.
My turn.
Oh. Wait, why did they not take a turn?
My turn.
That was really weird.
All right.
Okay.
Ah! Oh, God.
Of course.
My turn.
Nice.
Right.
Here we go. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Anytime he says that, it's funny. Anytime he says, that's the power of the 8 leaves, all I can think is, oh my God, he's going to say, that's the power of friendship. And it just gets me every time, but that's not what he says.
The advantage is up.
Here we go. All right.
Okay.
My turn.
My turn.
Okay. Got it.
An opening.
It's over.
My
Ah,
turn. Hey.
nice finishing blow.
My turn.
Here we go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
So that gave me at least 30. Or at least 29, rather. And slice. Oh, that is not a triple.
My turn. Second form.
My turn.
I'll handle it. Here we go. I'll handle it.
Actually, I should take care of this poison guy.
Go.
There we go. We'll bring him over here.
Go.
My turn.
My turn. Got it.
An opening. My turn. Huh.
Here we go. That's
Nice.
that. Let's keep moving.
Ooh. Brave leveled up. La Forte. Strength plus 25 for 4 turns, and 4 turns of strength plus 25 when HP goes below 20%. Easy.
Now's our chance. We can do.
Go.
I'll handle it. Got it.
An opening.
So 120. So she only got 7.
Right.
Why is she only getting 7 points?
Okay.
Go. All right.
Right.
Maybe with more strength. Wow, she only got 5 points for that one? What is happening?
My turn.
I don't understand how it works. Like, I really don't know why.
I'll handle
Here we go.
Why some characters get more points than others.
I did it.
Doesn't make any sense.
Oh,
Monster chest?
What a nice looking treasure chest.
Oh no. La Forte.
Oh, there's the exit.
I see the
We're
light.
finally there.
We'll rest up here just in case. Okay, where does this take me? Oast. Hey, isn't this... Is this the Oast district? Yeah, it's the Oast district. Aha! Seem to have emerged in the Oast district. Marcus's home is here, if I'm not mistaken. Wow, I had no idea that underground passage went all the way from the port to here. The network of tunnels beneath the city really does seem to cover a vast area. It's like something out of a spy novel. I'll say. Maybe it's a sign. Was that? That must be the chime to mark the noon hour. Yes, Heimdall Cathedral's bell. The cathedral itself is pretty far away over in the Sankt district, but you can hear it pretty clearly even here. Well, I think it's about time we found something to eat. How about we order to go from one of the local shops? And we don't really have much, but I'd be happy to at least treat you to coffee at our house. What? You mean... Marcus? You're inviting us into your home? Dun dun dun. We decided to grab some fish and chips to go from a nearby pub. With their meal in hand, they headed to Marcus's house to enjoy lunch with a good cup of coffee. Some fish and chips? And hot dogs. Fish chips and an hot dog. This is Capital's famous fish and chips. I was expecting it to be delicious, but even still, I'm impressed. Yeah, that pub's supposed to be pretty well known for their fish and chips. I'll admit it tastes good, but at the end of the day, it's still greasy comfort food. Better eat it while it's hot. It tastes disgusting if you let it cool off. Disagree. Probably still better than wartime rations, though. Huh, what food isn't? This coffee seems pretty high class, though. It's got a nice, rich fragrance. You buy your own beans and grind them at home? Yeah, it looks like my father went out and stocked up not too long ago. Now and then, he gets the chance to take some time away from his duties and come and relax back here. He sees his coffee as a small island of luxury in this hectic daily life, I think. Does sound like something I could see Governor Regnitz saying. Seems like quite a respectable man to me. You'd hardly imagine a home like this belonging to an important official like the Imperial Governor. It's tiny. Tiny? This place is huge! What do you mean? You know, Fee, it wouldn't hurt to be a little less blunt. No worries, as I said, my father and I are commoners through and through. He might be a top official, but neither of us really saw that as a reason to change our whole lifestyle. Besides, it's not as though we didn't have some attachment to this house. Ah, right. Does seem like a comfy place to live in, though. Really cozy and relaxing.
Ooh, there's a photo.
Oh, that.
Oh, it's voice acting all of a sudden.
Aww, look at cute little Marcus there.
He looks like he had such a sweet disposition.
Does he? 'Cause he looks like a little shit.
Yeah, before he grew up to be a stubborn old nag.
Stop nitpicking people's old family photos! Honestly.
The governor looks the same as ever, though. Is that woman next to him your older sister or something?
Close enough. She was a cousin on my father's side of the family.
since she lived quite close, she often came to visit. Our family was just my father and I, so having her around was a big help.
The way you speak about her seems to imply you no longer see her. Did she get married and move away?
She died around 6 years ago.
Oh.
Oh.
I see. And that has something to do with why you hate the nobility, right?
So...
Oh.
I never really planned on telling anyone about this.
You liar.
But considering all we've been through, I suppose it's time I told you a little more about me. It's a long story, but would you hear me out?
I mean, we've known you for
Of
4
course.
months. It's about time.
Absolutely.
Glad to.
Thanks. Sis was 9 years my senior. Beautiful, kind. To me, she was in every sense the ideal woman. Now, as I said earlier, we're a family of commoners through and through. But my father proved to be a very capable government official. And eventually, he was promoted to an important government position, where he started to make a name for himself. Honesty and integrity are a core part of his work ethic. So, of course, he made his fair share of enemies. But after seeing success in a number of major projects, he gained a reputation both inside and outside the government. My mother died when I was still young, but Sis happened to live around here and ended up helping us in more ways than I can count. Since she was his niece, my father always made a fuss over her. And even though she didn't live in the same house, she was like a real sister to me, and a real daughter to my father. I was always so proud of her. As a child, she was practically my idol. And as you'd expect, she had countless admirers among the men of the city. But for all her popularity, she was always level-headed and sensible. So I never felt I had anything to worry about. Until he appeared.
He
was one of my father's subordinates at City Hall. Though unlike him, he was a noble by birth. A man of high rank, too. The heir of a count. However, he had none of the arrogance or haughtiness one usually associates with the nobility. When I met him myself, he came across as an honest and loyal man. He met Sis when Dad introduced him to her one day, and eventually the two of them fell in love and began a relationship, despite the difference in their social status. As a child, I was frustrated beyond words, but even I had to admit that the two of them made a good couple, and Sis seemed so happy when she was with him that I had no choice but to let it go and accept their relationship. Time went on and they became engaged, with Dad acting as the go-between.
They needed a go-between?
That's when everything started to fall apart. His family couldn't have been more blatant in their attempts to undermine the relationship.
What is that picture on the right? What is happening in that picture on the right? Like, I get the picture in the middle, and I get the picture on the left. But that picture on the right looks like somebody stuffed a t-shirt into their mouths.
Apparently, one of the four great houses, House Cayenne, proposed an arranged marriage on short notice. And the Count's family were up in arms at the thought he might choose to take a mere commoner as his wife. Since my father held an important post, they were limited in how shamelessly they could try to sabotage the marriage. They began to harass and threaten her in secret every way they could think of. They made her life a living hell. Maybe she didn't want to cause trouble for the man she loved, or perhaps she did it out of consideration for my father. But all that time, she chose to endure it alone. She never discussed it or asked for help. And finally, it became so crushing that she took her own life.
Oh, damn.
It was only afterward that my father and I learned what had really happened. It seems that at the very last, he had chosen to betray her love for him. But I told her, he said. I told her I'd treasure her as my mistress instead. She'd just accept that we couldn't be married.
What?
I just don't understand it. Why would she take her own life? After that, my father seemed to redouble his efforts. It was like watching a machine kick into high gear. With the help of his ally, Chancellor Osborne, he was able to wrest control of City Hall from the noble faction. Then, 4 years ago, he was appointed to his current position as governor of Heimdall. And that's how the Regnitz family came to be where it is.
I don't even know what to say.
I can't help noticing that the hot dogs now have some lettuce on them that they didn't have before.
So that's
Weird.
why you started hating nobles?
Yeah. I was so furious at Sis's death. My hatred needed to be directed at someone. Anyone. First I blamed her fiancé, then his family, and the family of the Duke who tried to intervene. In the end, I just hated the nobility as a whole. The people, their culture, the entire idea of social classes. I desperately wanted the strength to win against them. To show how right I was. How wrong they were. But deep down, I knew the truth about my hate. I knew I was taking out my anger on people who didn't deserve it. People who had done nothing wrong.
You did?
They may be from different social classes, but people are still individuals. Sis's fiancé was faithful to her. He and the Count and his family were only
Pressed the
acting
button
in
by
their best
accident.
interests, which is to be expected, really. Ultimately, I've had to acknowledge that not all commoners are good people, and not all nobles are unworthy of respect. Eustace might not have done much to change my opinion, but getting to know you two showed me that there are nobles who live up to that name.
Machias.
I have no idea how my father feels about all of this, but this is how I've come to feel.
I see. You have my thanks.
I'm glad you felt you could talk to us about it.
I feel like this would have been a more interesting conversation if Eustace was here instead of Elliot. But then I guess Elliot had to be here because we wouldn't have got his music study stuff going. I feel like if Eustace was here, it would have been a cooler conversation. Hey, Forrest.
Still,
Good afternoon.
it hurt to be a bit more honest with yourself. If you're willing to admit all of that, maybe you can find it in you to be friends with Eustace too.
Are you kidding me? I might accept that not all nobles are bad, but that arrogant, self-centered fool can go choke on a palm. He's mocking me for spending so much time studying, or telling me I need to get out more.
I don't think he goes quite that far. Besides, I don't think he does it on purpose. He doesn't mean any harm.
That's the most irritating part! He does it without thinking!
Well, that was a good coffee break, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, let's just bring up depressing stories about Machias' past. Oh, we can now use the S-Craft Ultimate Shot. Hooray! Is there anyone that doesn't have an S-Craft at the moment? I think the only person that doesn't have an S-Craft is Emma. Lunchtime is over. Must be almost time for the summer festival decorations to start going up. I would have thought preparations for that would have started way before now. Is the summer festival not that big of a deal in the capital? Depends on who you ask, I guess. I've always just thought of it as one of those small yearly traditions. My hometown, the summer festival, is a major event with extensive preparations. Perhaps those places where the ancient animistic traditions survive put more effort into celebrating the festival. Animism does seem to have mostly vanished here. Not as much as in Ruhr or Crossbell, though. I suppose it's hard to think of it as a seasonal festival in the capital when it's celebrated a month late to begin with. I think most just see it as an opportunity to catch a glimpse of the Imperial family. That sounds about right. That makes sense. Is that your Arcus ringing? What's it doing ringing out here? It's Class 7 Group A. Lloydo Beningus. No, Reen Schwarzer. There, Reen, this is Karl Regnitz. Governor Regnitz? Dad? Come to think of it, he did say that we'd be able to use our Arcus communication functionality in the city, didn't he? You're Group A's representative, so I figured it'd be best to call you. Is now a good time? Yes, now is totally fine. We actually just left your home. Machias invited us in for coffee. Ah, did he now? I had a favourite specialty store roast those beans just the way I like them. It was a top-notch brew, alright. With all that's been going on, it was nice to just sit down and enjoy a good cup of coffee. Glad that you were able to spend some quality time together. Anyway, getting to the point, I'm calling because I've got a bit of a problem on our hands. That being the case, I'd like Group A to take care of one additional task for me. Oh, here we go. An extra task, we can do that, sure. What exactly is you'd like us to do? There appears to have been a burglary at the jewelers in the Garnier district. That's not all, the culprit seems to have left a message addressed to you. Oh no, not Phantom Thief B. Not riddles. Ah, come on. Your confusion is understandable. However, the jewelers submitted a report of the burglary to City Hall a short while ago. Normally I'd leave this to the proper authorities, but would you be willing to go and see if there's anything you can do? Of course, sir. We'll head over to the Garnier district at once. I'll leave this matter in your hands. What's that all about? Whatever it was, you seem perplexed. I'll wait till you hear this. Explain the particulars. So a jewellery boutique was burglarized and the culprit left a message addressed to us? Weird. Though thinking about it, this all sounds kind of familiar. Now that you mention it, I'm getting a strange sense of deja vu. Still, it would have been helpful if my father could have furnished a few more details. It's already past noon. Let's head over to the Garnier district and find out. You can fish outside the palace and at the port. Okay. Paid a short visit time to our port to report the monster's extermination. After doing so, order a tram to the Garnier district. Ooh, 5U materials. Alright, so let's go to the port. The palace is...
Being near water always helps me relax.
Oh yeah, your hometown is right on a lake, isn't it?
The palace is the Drycool Plaza one, isn't it? Three. Oh my god, what is that? Oh god, I went back quick. Come on. Whoa, got him.
Wow, this is a big one.
77 points. Holy shit. I can hand in the shoes quest. I already handed in the shoes quest. I ran around in a circle and managed to get the shoes quest done in a couple of minutes. Come on, give me another one of those purple ones. Actually, I don't even want the purple one anymore. The thing is, as soon as I catch a fish for the first time, there's no point in wanting to catch that fish again. Because I only get the point, like the extra points for it. Oh, that's a different one. That's a different purple fish. Hey, rank up. Yeah, I see what you mean now about the fact that I could have handed it in now. But yeah, I just decided to do it all in one go. Get out of the way. Because I was a little bit worried that I wasn't going to be able to hand it in. Like, I thought the day would change automatically, you know what I mean? Get him.
Wow, this is a big one.
It's another trout.
Not bad.
An ore carp. Is that another Anor carp? Looks like it.
Caught one.
Yep. Right. What was I about to check? I was about to check my fishing. Oh, I'm missing one. Where do I get this fish from? The one after the trout. Oh. Apparently there's a fishing spot in the park as well.
This park is so peaceful, it's easy to forget we're in the capital.
I could take a nap here.
Yeah, people love to come here to relax.
Ah. Ah, that's a big orange fish. Oh, there we go. Come on. Oh, there we go.
Now that's a catch.
That's what I was looking for. Another Anor carp by the looks of it.
Caught one. Not bad.
Nice. Okay, so apparently is there a way for me to get a new fishing rod from here? Or can I only get a new fishing rod from the guy in from the guy in Trista? And apparently there's a fishing spot in the waterway as well, where I can catch myself an eel. Whereabouts is this fishing spot though?
Right.
Huh. Actually, I guess I don't have to be here. No, I actually don't need to be here. Because this, the eel can also be caught in the what's it called? The basement, the old schoolhouse, level 5. So yeah, I'll just leave. Oh wait, actually, I just remembered something. I need to go to Gamgee's pub. Would you like your lunch? Someone who claims to have better fish and chips. I'll show you. I'll call you a liar. So he gave me the recipe for fried fish. Okay, recipe. Fried fish. So I get
I'll give it a try.
Marcus to cook that one.
Let's never speak of this again.
Roasted fry up. Oh, it's an attack type. Okay.
I'll do what I can.
Got Laura to cook this one.
Not bad.
Okay, never mind. Who cooks the unique one here? I imagine the unique one's probably going to end up being Gaius, isn't it?
This one's my specialty.
Hey, I did it. Apparently fried fish is Fee's specialty for some reason.
Well.
Okay, so I still need Emma for this one. And I need... Why do I not have a black liquid? Or a double espresso? Did I already give those? I probably already handed those in, right? And then this one I just need Emma for. And then this one is done. Okay. So I need to go to the jewelers. I don't think I've been in here before. Do you actually sell stuff? You do. Oh, you sell Evergreen. 2,400! Passion Rouge! Oh my god. I kind of want to get a Passion Rouge. Oh my god, I can afford one. I can afford one. I kind of want one. Phantom Thief B. Why does it have to be Phantom Thief B? You in charge of this store? We're here on behalf of the local government to investigate the burglary. That's right, I'm the owner. You must be the students from Thor's Military Academy. Class 7 Group A at your service. Goodness, we may have a chance to recover the Crimson Tiara. It's the object that was streamed. Hmm. "10 hours in and just did the first dungeon." I don't even know if I was 10 hours in after I did the first dungeon. It honestly was so long. So they're basically the same dungeons, just with a couple of extra things added in. It's not like a complete redesign of the dungeons then. Okay. It's embedded with priceless carnelian gemstones, captivating the hearts of all who gaze upon it. It's the centerpiece of our display, under consideration to becoming a national treasure and valued at almost 100 million mira. It's pretty pricey, I'll say. It was being displayed in that big showcase in the center of the room, wasn't it? I heard that the store was fitted with the best security system money could buy if they could display the tiara so they could display the tiara safely. I'm afraid this was all due to my carelessness. There was no problem with our recently installed security system. The problem was me falling into Phantom Thief B's trap. The Phantom Thief B? I've heard all manner of rumors about him. I still find it hard to believe this was actually his doing. The name sounds kind of familiar. Seems like Elliot and Machias know of him. Some people never play P5. You find the 3 skulls per dungeon, which is guarded by mini-bosses to get a powerful accessory. Wait, what? That wasn't in the original, was it? 3 skulls per dungeon? They added it, okay. Oh, interesting. Elliot and Machias know of him. He's a thief with quite the reputation. He calls himself a liberator of beauty, and he's made quite a name for himself for a string of major thefts a number of years ago. He even gained an enthusiastic fan following for the daring and graceful method he uses during his thefts. I remember where I've heard this name before. He's the thief who managed to steal an orbital tank from the Imperial Army, right? It's one of his most famous exploits. I seem to recall hearing that story myself. I wonder how one steals a tank. Do we know how the tiara was stolen? Phantom Thief B is well known for sending the victim a card notifying them of his intended crime before he commits it. Did he send a card? Yes, that's right. The card also contained this message. Your prized tiara has already been replaced with an imitation. However, that message was a feint. While we did have the utmost faith in our security system, we knew that if anyone could get past it, it would be him. We decided to open the display case to check the tiara, but as it turns out, that's what he was counting on us to do. That's when he stole the tiara, huh? I'm afraid so. Unbelievable. I assume you were able to get a good look at the culprit's face? Indeed, as soon as we opened the display case, the lights all went out. By the time we got back on, the tiara had vanished. I see. Sounds like he's no ordinary thief. With a piece of value as valuable as this, can you explain how you decided we'd be the optimal choice for this request? Of course, please take a look at this. To the owner of this fine establishment, know that I have the Crimson Tiara securely in my possession. Should you fulfill my conditions, I promise that it shall be returned to you unharmed. If not, I make no guarantees. First, you must not report this incident to the Railway Military Police. Second, you must deliver the other card here to the members of Thor's Military Academy Class 7 Group A. Third, the aforementioned Group A must overcome the trial written on said card. Phantom Thief B. Oh yeah, lockpicks. I made plenty of lockpicks. What Professor Layton game am I going to play tomorrow? See, here's the thing. I don't know if I'm going to play a Professor Layton game tomorrow. Just because I feel like these these Legend of Heroes games are not so much dragging, because I'm still really enjoying them, but if I take a day out to play something else, I feel like I'm never going to get them done. So I feel like what I might need to do is I might just need to like drill in and like kind of focus on getting these games done. Pretty much, yeah, because I want to play Cold Steel 2 and 3 and that, and I think maybe when I get to a point in the when I'm like playing more varied games, So yeah, I think when I get back to I think I'll bring Sleuth Sundays back after I finish the Legend of Heroes games. Persona 5 Royal was out, or Scramble. It couldn't make me skip playing them a day. You're hyped for P5R and you want to play and enjoy all content. That guy skipped. I feel, right, if I had watched that guy play it and complete it in 30 hours or whatever, I'd be so mad. Like, if I was going to import a Japanese copy of Persona 5 The Royal, right? The only thing I would be doing while I was playing that game is trying to find opportunities to find new stuff. If I'm importing a Japanese copy of the game, I'm looking for new stuff. If I'm not doing that, what is the point? Salutations, ladies and gentlemen of Thor's Military Academy's Class 7 Group A. Should you wish to recover the treasure you seek, accept and overcome the trials I have placed before you. All of the keys lie within the Vermilion capital. The first key is at the feet of the conqueror with the heart of a lion. A riddle. Phantom Thief B quests are Sleuth Sundays. That's true. That's true. Am I going to sell my P5 when P5R is out? Well, no, because I buy all my games digitally. I don't own a single hard copy of a game. So I wouldn't be able to sell it. I wouldn't be able to sell it even if I wanted to. Shall the Vermilion captures Fountain City, the feet of the conqueror with the heart of a lion. Seems that way. Do you think you can help us out? Well, it's pretty obvious where the first one is. It's right there. Actually, let's go to here first. Because I have some Sepith. I don't need to unlock anybody's slots, do I? Everyone's is already open. Okay, everyone's is already open. I think alright, I definitely have enough points to unlock Emma's last one, and yeah, I'm pretty sure I have enough to get everyone's. Are there any quartz that I should buy? Wait, why does P5 on PS3 cost so much? Maybe I get a volcanic rain? I feel like none of these are good. Yeah, I feel like I don't need any of these. Oh, cast 2 and evade 2. I think I already have an evade 2. Cast 2 might be good. Do I have... I can get a cast 2. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I think maybe I should get, like, 2 of these. Nah, maybe 2, maybe 1. Action 2. Does anyone have action 2s? Okay, I already have a cast 2. Okay, that's fine. So 1, 2. So action 2, action 2. Yeah, I should get 2 action 2s. You're right. Oh, impede 2 as well. Ah, yeah, maybe impede 2 would be good as well. Tiro. La Forte with a strength 10. Okay. Sleep. Aerial, which also gives ATS. Leg breaker, which also gives strength. Alright, action 2. Phantom phobia. Okay, action 2. I don't have impede anywhere, right? I don't actually have impede on anyone. See, I bought an impede too, but where do I even put it? Like I have this on because it gives me a lot of speed. But maybe I put impede here instead. I'll do it like that. Oh, actually, I can take this off and give him something else. Maybe an HP. Plus 1,000. Jeez. Yeah, I'll give him 1,000 HP. Alright. Drykles. Seems right. Conqueror with the heart of a lion. Give me anything the statue of Emperor Drykles. How to include the statue is the most famous monument of him. Chances are good that we're in the right place. Card said to look at his feet. There it is! Alright, I don't know until we check. The second key is in the northeastern seat of the Prismatic Palace. Second key, Prismatic. Oh! Wait, okay, I think I got it. Making us go through this whole rigmarole. Can we do a play along though? The northeastern seat of the Prismatic Palace. Just what could that mean? I believe that is the Crystal Garden. Let me in. Aha, there it is. Easy. Prismatic Palace. All signs point to the Crystal Garden, which leaves only the northeastern seat and refers to an actual place we can sit. Or to investigate this bench. Is that it? It is! The third key. Alright, at the round table where once rested the gauntlets that supported the east of the... Oh, well, that's easy. It's the Bracer Guild. Good another riddle. Can do but keep going. Seems fate has ordained that we should meet again. I recognize that voice. No! Get out of here! I don't want to play your games! God damn it. Why are you here? Who are you again? He's Baron Bleblanc. First met him during our field study in Berea-Hard, I believe. Très bien. Most pleased to see that you have not forgotten me. Though if my eyes do not deceive me, you have 2 new faces among your throng today, no? It's nice to meet you. I've heard mention of you from my classmates. Has your search for beauty brought you all the way to Heimdall too? Could indeed say that. How are they not putting this together? To meet not just in Berea-Hard, but among the picturesque elegance of the Vermilion capital as well. Truly, it seems that we are bound together by a destiny most inseparable. Would you not agree? I'm not sure. A bit more of the unique side, huh? Yeah, unique. Let's just call it that. Couldn't sense him coming at all, though. Please, the intensity of your stares is positively withering. Or is it that my overwhelming beauty has clutched your heart so tightly that you cannot help but gaze in wonder? I bet all the mirror I have on me, that's absolutely not the case. Now, if you'll excuse me, there's still much I must attend to. I wish you the best of luck with your studies. How are they not putting together that he is Phantom Thief B? What did he come to convey to us? That guy who knows. Okay, Bracer Guild on Alto Street. And it said something about a round table. Aha! Gauntlets that supported the east of the city. Gauntlet is the symbol of the Bracer Guild. There it is. Still not a pleasant thought. Kind of creepy. Don't know what he's actually after. Let's see what the next card says. The fourth key is on the bottom of the white burden of the steel bird perched at the water's edge. What? On the bottom of the white burden of the steel bird perched at the water's edge. I mean, I guess it would have to be the port. Right, we're challenging one at that. Alright, let's try the port. Oh, I was kind of hoping it would bring up a marker. Alright, so I imagine that's probably a steel bird. No, that wouldn't make any sense. Just gotta look for something white, I guess. What am I inspecting here exactly? Steelbird perched at the water's edge. The last clue seems likely to be referring to the crane here in Heimdall Port. That would make its white bird in these containers. Can't see a cat attached to any of them. Clue did say at the bottom. Perhaps we should discuss this with whoever's in charge here and ask him to check the containers. Dan Berto! Just they predicted the card was found affixed to the bottom of the containers. Thanks, Dan. How the devil did that get stuck on the bottom like that? He wouldn't have been able to attach it without lifting the container, and that would have meant using the crane. When did he do it? None of us ever noticed anything suspicious. Maybe he disguised himself as one of the workers. This time he might have done it. Alright. The final key is also hidden near the water's edge. The crimson crown you seek sleeps within A black ark nestled in the steel car that marches with the minutes. Steel car. Probably a tram. Just as obtuse as the others, so it's also hidden near the water's edge. So it's still at the port. So it's probably at the tram at the port. So this is the last one. Okay, so where is the tram? There it is. Steel car. My guess is that the last clue refers to the Orbital tram. Seems like the best fit. What about marching with the minutes? The tram schedule, of course, arriving and departing at preset times. Heimdall Port is the starting and ending point for all the trams in the city, so you could say the tram here is waiting for its appointed time. Makes sense in a weird way. I guess this is the place. Let's get the driver's permission to have a look inside. You think you could do us a favor? Sure, what you need. Explain the situation. The infamous Phantom Thief B hid something in this tram car. I believe that to be the case. Wow, really? I get where you're coming from. Go on and look around as much as you want. Thanks for your cooperation. Aha! I did see the driver. I did. I saw it, I thought about it, but then I remembered that pretty much all of the people look like that. Black Ark seems to have taken no pains to hide it. It's kind of weird that the driver didn't notice it. Maybe Phantom Thief B left it here not too long ago. So sure, let's have a look inside. Hey, I found it. Such a fiery glow. It's definitely the Crimson Tiara we've been running all over town looking for. This thing worth 100 million, Mira. I'm almost afraid to handle it. Gotta be really careful about getting this back to the jewelers.
So the tiara really was in there, huh?
Okay, well this guy's voiced, so it's definitely him.
Now I'm wondering if the last passenger who stepped off the tram was Phantom Thief B himself.
This guy has a voice. He's only a stupid tram driver. There's no reason for this character to have a voice. It's definitely him.
I don't remember there being any unusual passengers on board, though.
I see. So you have no idea who Phantom Thief B could have been then?
To have done so much and yet left no trace of his presence. He must truly be a master at covering his tracks.
I'll say. But hey, at least we were able to get the tiara back. I suppose that's good enough.
What's wrong, Rean?
Why are you staring at me like that?
I think it's time we put an end to this little charade. Don't you, Baron Blue Blanc? Or should I call you Phantom Thief B?
What?
Master of Disguise.
This savory taste is why the unripe fruit is the most delectable of all.
Wait, aren't you the Baron we met earlier? But that mask...
That's the mask of Phantom Thief B.
How is it that nobody's ever met Phantom Thief B, yet everybody knows what his mask looks like?
To introduce myself once again, I am Phantom Thief Blue Blanc, otherwise known simply as Phantom Thief B.
Enforcer number 10 of Ouroboros.
Baron Blue Blanc is but one of the many roles I have assumed during my pursuits. Incidentally, might I ask when you first discovered my true identity?
About 4 games ago.
Didn't really take much discovering. You went out of your way to show up in the Crystal Garden after all. Now, maybe it's just me, but I find it hard to believe you were seriously trying to hide your identity to begin with. Your disguises, nothing short of perfect, I have to admit. But with all the work you've put into this, I suspected you might come check on us near the end of your little game.
Ha ha! I see. Excellent deductive reasoning. Simply splendid.
But why would you do something like this? Why go to all the trouble?
Why not?
you? Must there be a motive?
Nah. Now that we know your identity, there's nothing more to discuss.
Theft is a crime.
Indeed. A crime we will not allow to go unpunished.
Are you a crime in all? A criminal?
What spirited youths you are!
And he's off.
What? How did he do that?
Just a little trick I like to keep up my sleeve. Regardless, you have provided me with plenty of sport and more than enough entertainment for one day. I'll be watching your future achievements with keen interest. Ladies and gentlemen, until we meet again, I bid you adieu.
Adieu. See you later.
He
Never
disappeared
come
again.
back.
That's quite a little trick.
You might still be nearby. Let's search the area.
Reen and the others scoured the area for Phantom Thief B, but try as they might, they found no trace of him. After reporting the details of the incident to City Hall, they trekked back to the jewelers to return the tiara. Can't believe we were able to recover the tiara safely. How can I ever thank you? I almost got the impression we're the reason he stole it in the first place. Maybe we should apologize to you. No, not at all. Phantom Thief B's conquests have always seemed rather capricious. I imagine he's just decided to use all of you as a convenient excuse for his latest escapade. Given how fixated on us he seemed, I don't think that's that's at all likely. Better not to say anything. The last thing we want is to cause more confusion here. Afraid I can't offer you much. Please take these as a token of my thanks. All elemental Sepith times 500. This is a lot of Sepith. Are you sure it's alright to give us that much? It almost feels like more than we deserve. Well, this is a jewelry boutique. After all, we have more Sepith lying around than we know what to do with. It does make sense. Thank you very much. Think nothing of it. It's the least I could do after all you've done for us. Hey. So how much Sepith have I got now? Bloody loads. That's how much. Right. Without giving away too much information, I'm gonna go grab some lunch. And I will be back in a couple of minutes. Do a couple of crossies. And then get back to it. So yeah, I'll be back in a bit. back. Hello. Alright, so we got one of these and one of these, and we could probably maybe do another quick one depending on how quickly it goes. Alright. Background music. And I got my lunch. Alright, let's go. I have no idea what any of these are. I mean, it was pretty obvious I was going to get the one about concern for number one, obviously. It's probably something down. Oh, lie down. Lie down. There we go. Golf course hazards. Well, it's not bunker. So I guess it would be rough. Maybe. Alright, never mind. It is Aries. See, I thought it was Aries, and I was like, I actually don't know enough about the Zodiac to know. I know my own, and that's it. I'm surprised that this one wasn't self-centered or self-absorbed, though. Swiss house with sloping roof and wide eaves. See, I thought this was escalated to begin with, but it wouldn't fit. Ramshackle. I'm not quite sure. At first I thought that ramshackle meant like run down, like kind of shabby looking, but I don't think that's actually what that means. Okay. Very nice. Yeah, like there's some here, like, I don't know what this means. I think I know what this means, but I don't know what this means. I haven't even got a clue what this is. I don't know who the architect of Buckingham Palace was. Carlton and... Oh, this is, No, I was thinking it was Cannoner, but there's a D in there somewhere, but... Hebrew prophet who rebuked Ahab and Jezebel. See, I don't know what that is. Golf course hazards. Oh, wait. Oh. It's traps. Yeah. If I remember rightly, bunkers are also known as sand traps, aren't they? You're tired. Oh man. Maybe you should get some sleep. That works, right? It's also, I've just noticed, it's also coming up to a year since you started following. November 28th you started following, Shadija. Down pummeled. Damn. Smashed wouldn't go in there, would it? No. Beat repeatedly with a heavy object. Well, no. You're gonna do it on the 28th? Oh, it turns out the 28th is Thanksgiving, apparently. The 28th of November is Thanksgiving. Apparently it's Election Day on Tuesday. It's Veterans Day on the 11th. And then, yeah, Thanksgiving on the 28th. Flailing. I just tried flailing. Didn't I? Oh, not... Oh, flailing instead of... Oh, because I put flailed. Okay, it's not. But we got an L in there. Oh, it works out perfectly so that you can give thanks to me for being so awesome. Is that what you mean? I don't know. I tried something. Okay, well, so it doesn't end ing. My emote's been approved yet? They have not. Unfortunate. You looked up dromedary? Okay. Well, I don't think we're gonna get it. Do you have a way to give me a clue without actually giving away what the answer is? camel? Okay, that works. Clatter. Damn. Also, hi to you too. Oh, it's an Arabian camel. Oh, I see. Ah, there we go. Ian, who was the architect of Buckingham Palace? You should know this. Come on. Don't say Cromwell. Okay, there we go. Okay, self. Self-centrist. No. Yeah, because here I tried self-centered, I've tried self-absorbed, and it just didn't... I don't know what this word is. Like... Also, I have no idea what this is even a reference to. I have never heard of Nabokov. And I don't know what the word nymphet means. Self-interest. Ah, very nice. Allowed. Allowed, okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Honestly, this was a struggle with just me and Shun. Shun got Ares and In Ruins. And this camel one. Then I got Lie Down, I got Self in here. And Elapsed and Traps, but yeah, it's been a nightmare. I feel like I may need to stop doing the crosswords if there are certain people not here, or a certain amount of people, because otherwise I just suck at them. Exactly, the pros ain't around. Outsider's not here, Travi's not here. My mum is here, TJ's here, but... yeah, I don't know. I'm going with Lynette. Damn. course it's a chalet. Oh my god. See what I mean? See what I mean? Like, the obvious ones. It's just, come on. I feel like this is an I. It's not an I. Alright, never mind. Because I thought it was going to be like into something, but I was incorrect. Nabokov is an author. Okay. Deteriorated. Ah. Maybe this is... Oh no, because that's not a C. Actually, it might still be a C. Clodders. Damn. Maybe it's a P? No, because we already had pummeled, so it's not a P. Bludgeon. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay, so architect of Ness. Shit. It's the only name I could think of. Nost. Tony Nese. Ah, damn. NASA. Nash. Alright. It's Nash. I was really hoping that it was going to be the premier athlete, Tony Nese. But it was not to be. But it could be Kevin Nash, that's true. Kevin Nash. Yeah. I didn't even put that together. I'm so glad you like wrestling, Shun. I really am. Like, the amount of times I make wrestling references when I'm, like, playing Rocket League or something. And everyone I'm playing with are just like, I don't get it. Like, when a goal is scored with 3.16 seconds left, I'll say, oh, that's a Stone Cold goal. And everyone's like, what does that mean? I was like, come on, Austin 316, what do you mean? Come on. Why do you not get it? God damn it. So, yeah. $23. Yeah, I would have thought so. But we can't fit cannon in there with the N being there, right? Oh, it's ordnance. Because I was thinking C goes there, and then when C went there... Oh, wait, is it ordnance? Is it spelled like that? Ordnance? Yeah. Yeah, as soon as the C went there, I was like, okay, yeah. That's... Yeah. Okay, so relax after a crisis. You think it's something again? Okay, so it's... Oh, ponder. Very nice. In name only. You mean like, without having a drop of noble blood in your veins? Namaste. Don't know what I mean by that. Ah, dear. Hebrew prophet who rebuked Ahab and Jezebel. Oh, it's like... What am I thinking of? I'm thinking of... like it's like derived of like nomenclature or something, right? That's the word I'm thinking of? Yeah, but well, I mean, nominal, maybe? Nominal. There we go. Also, for that one, I think you're thinking of like Ezreal or Azrael, right? Oh, Lolita. Another wrestling reference for Lita there. Man, since talking about wrestling with Shun, I really want to play the new WWE game on stream. I really do. Go through like a create a character story mode or something. I think that would be great. I mean, it has RPG elements. It'll fit, right? Castrato. Castrato makes sense. Yeah. You heard that game is bad. Yeah. Well, I've only heard that it's bad because of the bugs and glitches, to the point where 2K actually had to refund people that wanted a refund for the game because it was that bad. Which means I probably might just give it a little while, and then when I've got nothing going on, I'll just be like, hey, WWE, here we go. So, secular means like cut off, right? Doesn't it mean like within its own like space or something? No. Isn't that what secular means? Like cut off from everything else? Well, it's that's what I feel like it is. Like it's a little bit like that, but like segregated seems more like it's forced, whereas secular seems more like a choice. Yeah, if you live in a secular society, yeah, like that. Oh, it's a mix of all or nothing. Well, yeah, I mean, like... There isn't an overarching religion, okay. I have no idea then. I also have no idea what keeps hair oil off the back of a chair is. Because I've never heard of that before. Hair oil, yeah. Like it's the 1920s, yeah. So this is like in something. All right, you know what? I'm putting some vowels in this word. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of A's. Okay, so this is probably anti-something. Anti-mascara. You can only think of a towel. A towel would work. A towel would keep hair... There's so many things that would keep hair oil off the back of a chair. I'll tell you what will keep hair oil off the back of a chair. Short hair. Hanasar. What's double S-A-R? Anti... Massasar. Oh, it's anti... Anti-Lacasar. Yeah, just get the lacquer out. Alright, let's try a Q in there. We'll try a K. We'll try a C. Okay, it's that. Whatever that is. Anti-Macassar. I have never heard of that before in my goddamn life. Alright. Let's get some more A's in here. No, maybe not. Maybe some E's. E. Okay. You reckon? Breathe again. I mean, sure. I guess. Oh, I thought I was onto something there. I feel like I've heard the name Eminat before, but I can't remember. Who? Epipan? Is that like EpiPen? Fucking Martin Shkreli over here. I'm just gonna try letters. See if we get it from a random letter that might go in here. Because this is taking the piss now. Wait, why am I going there? Oh, it's one of those things. Oh, okay. Well, I know what it is now. Oh, there's Elijah. Alright, alright. I got it. Alright, Elijah. Yeah, okay. I can see that. Alright, now what is this? Think. Nope. Hark. Nope. It's not gonna be an N. I'll try an M here though. Nope. Alright, I'll try an R there. Nope. Task. Okay. Nope. Lake. Oh, it is. Oh, okay. Nice. And that one only took 40 minutes. New record. But for all the wrong reasons. Right, let's go. Coats with zinc. Reveal secret. Brainwaves. Ideas? Ah, there we go. Okay, radio band. AM and FM. Grooming. Dialect. Maybe it's not going to be speak, is it? No. Full of energy. Aspiring actress. Waitress. Dessert. Pudding? Hey, there we go. Deceived. Arrived at. Or arrive at. A registered brand. Isn't that just going to be trademark? There we go. Punctuation mark, comma. Fuck. Starlet. Hey, very nice. Thanks, TJ. Colon. Silly. Not sure. Freeway. Yeah, I was thinking motorway as well, but it doesn't fit, does it? Which you want? Yeah. Alright, moving on to the downs quickly. Fluent and insincere. Sure. Fib is a lie. Gangway. Aisle. Impose. Suffering comes into view. Appears. Really? Okay. Torture. It's not torture. Bed sheets. Duvet? Shunning in protest. Football position. Forward? Like that? Linen. Mad dog. Oh, rabid. Dried up. Boycotting. Nice. Stepped down from. Leap forward. Fancy case. It's not going to be gatto, is it? Gattos. Yeah, I was going to say it's an X, isn't it, when it's plural? Stalker. Is this just going to be stalker? Wait, no, I spelled that wrong, didn't I? Wait, Oh, no. It's not going to go in there. 24 is alarm. Okay. Roosters. Cocks. Very black. Oh. Onyx. No? Weird. Body of rules. Law, I guess. Inky. There's no way. Oh my god. Okay, I hate this now. Oh, this is expressway. Oh, this is going to be Blab. Yeah, there we go. Dialect. Oh, frequency. Nice. Deceived. Something in on. Oh, lingo. Ah, yeah. Oh. Fullback. Oh. Taken in. Oh, so this will be a tracker. Impose suffering. Suffery. 23 reach. Ah, very nice. Glib. Oh, I think this is going to be galvanized, maybe. Maybe it was Z. No. Galvanized. Am I spelling it wrong? How do you... Galvanizes. Oh, okay. Yeah, because of the tense. Yeah, alright. No, shut up. Damn it. I was trying to go for Infernal, but didn't work, so I tried Inferno. 12 across, grooming. Preening? I was thinking breeding for some reason. But yeah, preening. Wait, what? Inflict. Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, nice. And then full of energy. I don't know. Right, stepping down from... Oh, it's probably something lighted, right? Oh, it's a lighted? Yeah. Isn't that what it's like when you get off a train, right? That's what it means. I think we had this answer for a clue. Nice. So dried up. Evaporated. And then maybe vibrant. Vibrant, there we go. 11:10. Ugh. Ah. Or from a carriage. Oh yeah, yeah, that's true. From a carriage as well. Yeah. Good job, team. Get ready for the next round. And by next round, I mean no. 11:11 though. Not bad. Alright, what was the plan again? I can't remember what I'm supposed to be doing. Just leaving, I guess. Nah, those two by themselves took an hour. There's no way I could justify doing more. How long of a lunch break do you think I get? I gotta get back to work eventually, you know? It's the best thing on the stream. How dare you? It's the second best thing on the stream. The best thing on the stream is me. I can get as long as I want. I work for myself. I mean, technically, I work for you guys. He asked for Group A because of Reen, probably. So my father? Reen Schwarzer? Is that Sarah? Instructor Sarah! Haha! Good one, how'd you guess? Don't tell me. Is it your smoldering love for your tragically beautiful teacher? Damn. I have many feelings about you, but love would be stretching it. Don't usually call us. There's something wrong. Something I'd like Group 8 to go. When you're finished up, what you have to do for your field study, I'd like you to head over to the Sankt district. And that's where Heimdall Cathedral and the embassies are. I think Elisa's Academy is somewhere around there too. I want you all to assemble outside St. Asteria's Girls' School at 5. Group B will be there too. What? I've already informed the governor about this. Go ahead and enjoy yourselves. Have fun, toodles. What? Yeah, the phone's pretty big. But the reason the phone's so big is because it's also used as the thing that stores all of my, it stores all of my, like, combat gear and stuff. I can't imagine why she'd have us meet there. Kind of curious. Should finish up here and start heading over. Get to Sankt by tram. Alright. Sankt District has been added to list of locations selectable from any of the tram stops. So yeah, this is the phone. The thing on the right hand side there, that is the phone. And it holds all of my like quartzes and stuff in it. And yeah, that's what it does. Wait, what is this? A 512 gig SDXC card? What is an SDXC card? What is that even used for? Oh, it's for cameras. Why would you need 512 gig for a memory card that goes in a camera? Like, surely pictures don't take up that much space. Right, there was something I was about to do. Can't remember what that something is, though. I guess I'll just go to Sankt. Yeah, like, how many pictures can you actually get on a 512? Does it actually say, like, in the description? How many pictures is that? Maybe it's in the questions section. Actually, hang on. I wanted to double check my quests. Okay, I am all good. Shit. Need to know how many pictures. Went to the wrong place and now it's taking bloody ages. Alright, let's try it this way. Travel to the Sanct District. Yeah, unfortunately it doesn't actually say. Yeah, I know it's for video as well, but I'd like to know how many pictures you can fit on a 512 gig memory card, you know? You're off to do laundry. You'll be back soon. Alright. Oh, did any of you guys see the BlizzCon opening ceremony that was going on yesterday? With all the announcements
They
and
were wearing
shit.
the same uniform as Reen's sister.
Yeah, they must go to St. Estrella too.
Alright, have fun with your laundry, Shadija. I will see you soon. Also, why did you use the Ask Me Anything points redemption to tell me that it's for videos as well?
So, the famous St. Estrella Girls' School is around here, huh? It's supposed to be a combined middle and high school exclusively for the young ladies of the nobility.
Oh yeah, the container outside your house.
This
Yeah,
is
yeah,
one
yeah.
part of the capital that the masses have no reason to visit. Although, I can at least support the school's commitment to fostering chastity and rejecting materialism.
You seem to know an awful lot about a fancy girls' school.
No, I don't. This is all just common knowledge.
Anyway, let's go and wait by the front gate.
Why does it look exactly like Thor's?
Yeah, those were the instructor's orders.
I'm feeling kind of nervous, actually.
Why would you?
To men, this academy must seem clad in the mysterious, impenetrable aura of feminine nobility.
Sure. So somebody filled it with tons of bags with paper and magazines in it. Oh dear.
I was wondering, did you not want to come here, Laura?
My father did recommend it to me, but they offered no classes in the martial arts. That alone was reason enough to look elsewhere.
I can totally understand that.
Though I get the feeling Laura would cause a real uproar if she went to a school for genteel young ladies.
Yeah, I can picture the chaos now.
Oh? I have a number of acquaintances who attend there, and from all I hear, it does seem to be a wonderful school. I've heard that even Princess Alphen herself is a student there.
I've heard that too.
Alphen herself.
Princess who?
You've seriously never heard of her? I know you're not from Erebonia, but even still.
To be fair, I wouldn't be surprised if plenty of Erebonians didn't know who she is.
Princess Alphen is the daughter of our reigning emperor, His Majesty Emperor Eugit. She's supposed to be as sweet as an angel and popular with everyone.
Oh yeah.
Actually, I believe she's the same age as Fee. I've had the opportunity to meet her once before. She truly is as charming as the rumors suggest.
I figured as much. I've seen photographs of her plenty of times in magazines, though I've never had the opportunity to meet her.
Sounds like she's in the same school year as Elise, come to think of it. She has a twin brother, too, Prince Cedric. He's the crown prince of Erebonia.
Oh, right. I think I've seen a picture of the prince in a magazine before. Dark blonde hair, like Eustace's brother, right?
Oh, I think you're thinking of Prince Oliver. He's Cedric and Alphen's older brother.
Why isn't he the crown prince then?
Because he's a bastard.
I've heard the reason is that his mother was a commoner. It seems like a stupid reason to deny him the right of succession, but that's how nobles do things.
I feel like I've been hearing his name a lot lately. He made a big splash when he came back from Liberl aboard that airship. You know the one, right?
Oh, are they actually going to tell me how to pronounce it?
Ah, you must must be referring to his return aboard the Arcel after the crisis.
The
of world
Arcel?
suppressed.
Ah, I don't like it being called the Arcel. I think I preferred it much better when it was the Arcey. Like Marseille. Arcel? Ah.
Yeah, I remember seeing that. It really made a big impact.
Nope, I
I've never
refuse.
seen an airship that looked so white and elegant before.
I believe my father went to welcome the prince back in his capacity as imperial governor, too. And yeah, now that you mention it, that does seem to be when I started hearing his name around a lot more.
Oh, you're all here already.
Be glad it's not the arsehole. Oh dear.
It's good to see you all again.
You're a bunch
Emma's
of early
back.
birds, aren't you?
Hooray!
Well, we just about finished up everything we had to do when we got the call to meet here.
Were you able to finish up everything on your end, too?
As if we'd leave any loose ends. If not for our unfamiliarity with the city, we would have been finished this morning.
Every time.
Looks like getting these two to kiss and make up will be an uphill battle.
Well, some say that when someone gets under your skin, it means you really care about what they think.
Wait, did you two?
I figured the girls would be the first to notice.
City are down at home to Southampton. Oh my god.
I apologize for any.
On United losing to someone as well. Bournemouth. Not Bournemouth. Maybe Bournemouth? Oh, they did lose. Oh, damn. Oh, it was Bournemouth. Okay.
We're fine now.
Yeah, this is going to be a weird week for the Dream Team, I think.
Really? That's great! It sure is. Maybe after this field study is over, we can get together and spend the night talking in one of our rooms.
Sounds good.
The thought of a Class 7 pajama party makes me a little embarrassed.
That's girls for you.
Girls and sleepovers go together like jam and toast, huh?
What does that even mean, Elliot?
That must be Heimdall Cathedral's bell.
It has a solemn, stately sound, wouldn't you say? It sounds so different from how it does in the Ost district. Though that makes sense considering the distance.
That bell ringing must mean it's 5 o'clock, which means it's almost the time we were supposed to meet here.
Reen?
Elise!
Elise, what are you doing here?
It's her school.
Wait, I guess this is your school, so where else would you be?
Oh dear.
Yes.
Oh yeah, you have full permission to roll your eyes at any point.
It's only been a week since we saw you, hasn't it?
Well, we were told to meet here.
Wait a minute. Are you the ones? The 9 guests I was told to expect at 5 o'clock sharp?
Well, there are 9 of us in Class 7. Wait, what?
Then that would mean you're the one we were told wanted us to come here? Actually, I suspect that would be a friend of mine. Why does she always have to be such a mischief maker? I swear. She could have at least given me a little warning that you were coming.
Elise?
Anyway, where are my manners? Welcome to St. Estraya Girls' School.
Also, I can't help noticing that with Elise's voice actor, it sounds like it's like it doesn't sound like a natural voice. You know what I mean? It sounds like someone older trying to sound younger.
I hope you'll enjoy your visit. Right this way.
You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense. There's been a lot of eye rolling with the dialogue. Yeah, that's to be expected with just like Japanese games in general, I think. It's pitched too high to be quite right. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like it. Like, I don't know. The boy in the front. Who was in the front? We're all the same age. I don't know and I don't care. The Rosengarten.
What's in here?
It looks like an indoor garden. This is the Academy's Rose Garden. The person who called you here is waiting inside. Who did call us here anyway?
Whoever they are, they must have considerable social standing.
Your Highness, I brought the guests. Thank you. Please show them in.
Oh.
Your Highness.
No way.
Hey, Elise, is that...
You don't need to ask when you already know. Now, if you'll follow me.
Yeah, get in there. Yeah, that's probably true.
I knew it.
Let's see how this voice goes then.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. My name is Alphen. Alphen Rice Arner.
Rice? No chance.
It's a pleasure to meet all of you.
I don't know about this voice. This voice sounds okay, I guess.
Come on, Elise, cheer up. I'm sorry, all right? I was only trying to tease you a little. Don't you have something you wanted to discuss with everyone? Please, go right ahead.
What is this? The Battle College Choir sang in my grain bin. What? What? Sure.
Well, that aside,
You don't half watch some shit.
it's been a long time since I last saw both of you, Eustace and Laura. I'm glad to see you're both well.
Likewise, Your Highness.
No, I didn't watch it. No, I just looked at the title. Hello, Ray. Hello.
You've become even more fetching since we last met.
Aw, thank you. I was rather hoping that you'd decide to enroll in Saint Estrella too.
It's not something I'd like.
But it
It's probably
seems
true.
you chose to attend Thor's after all.
If it's something you've linked, then 9 times out of 10, I probably won't like it.
I've committed myself to following the way of the sword, and Thor's gives me a place to hone my skills. I apologize for not being able to live up to your expectations.
First I lost Angelica to Thor's, then you too. Perhaps I should just transfer there next year myself.
Maybe you should.
Your Highness. Got you to look. But I...
Well, she seems lively.
She seems far more easygoing than I was expecting.
I've heard plenty about her, but none of that prepared me for meeting her in person.
You watched at least part of it and the acoustics were very good. Okay. Okay.
So, this is what it's like to be in the presence of royalty. It's actually rather overwhelming.
I can see why people always compare her to an angel.
Me too.
Please don't worry about me. Well, I still have much to learn before I feel like I deserve my status among the nobility. I've been blessed with wonderful friends, and I'm enjoying life here at the Academy.
Well, she does seem to have at least one wonderful friend. Kind of an understatement when that friend happens to be Princess Elfin.
I'm particularly happy to finally be able to meet you, Reen Schwarzer. Elise has told me so much about you.
You ordered Sword Art Online vs. Excel World for the Vita. See, I've played a couple of Sword Art games, but I've never been able to find one that I actually like all that much. And I've never actually, like, seen or read any Excel World, so I don't really know what the deal with that is. Like, I've played... what is it? Hollow Fragment and then Hollow Realization or something. I even tried Fatal Bullet for a little while. Yeah, I just can't find a Sword Art game that I actually like. Which seems weird considering it's basically an MMO. It just, I don't know, it just feels a little bit strange.
Your Highness?
Won't be good until you get sucked into watch your felt and play it like it's played in the anime. Oh, speaking of which, right, if you have a chance to read a manga, right? There is a Korean manga that I've been reading recently called Solo Leveling. It's actually really good. Oh, there's also another one called The Last Human that's also really good. If you get a chance, you should, you guys should definitely read them. Highly recommend. Yeah, manhwas. Manhwa. Yeah, those. I don't know how to pronounce it, so I just said Korean manga. Wait, you spent $54.74 on that game? Oh, that's a bit much for that. Oh.
What a great friend she has. As her brother, I wanted to thank you for that.
Reen.
Reen.
Oh, it's so refreshing. You're every bit the person Elise says you are. Perhaps even more so.
Huh?
Actually, I have a teensy-weensy favor to ask. Do you think I could join Elise in thinking of you as my dear brother as well?
What?
Your Highness?
What the hell is No Nut November? What? Why? How? Why is that a thing? Game was sold out earlier this year and possibly at some point last year.
See, Elise has spoken of you
On
so
Amazon.
often that in my heart, you've already come to feel like family.
$160 and $180.
Now that I have the
Jesus.
opportunity to meet you, I fear I simply can't suppress these feelings any longer. I have two brothers already, of course, so I'm sure it won't take long to adjust.
I couldn't possibly. I mean...
That's enough, Your Highness.
That's...
Aw, don't be so stingy.
Screen
Surely
shake.
it wouldn't hurt to share him with me a little.
Okay, apparently there's actually rules to this. What is this? So apparently you cannot have sex, masturbate, or nut in any way, shape, or form. Watching pornography and having boners are allowed, but you can't nut. You are allowed one wet dream. If you have more than one, consider yourself out. You do not have 3 strikes. You only have 1 shot at it. If you miss it, you're out. If you pass the month with a total of 0 nuts, you are a victor and shall qualify for Destroy Dick December. And then the last rule is, look man, just don't nut in 30 days. Why? $160 is $123.65 and 180 is 139. Man, whatever happened to the
reason I called
the
you
conversion
today
rate
is not to
between
talk with me.
dollars and pounds? I remember when it was like double. I remember when 160 was like 80 quid. Shocking behavior. No nut 2020.
There's someone else who would like to meet you. Why? It's not like we're famous.
Who do you mean?
Oh, here we go.
Hey, isn't that...
A guitar? No, a lute?
Oh, it seems he's arrived. Oh,
I apologize for keeping you waiting.
It's Matt Mercer himself. Oh, he's dressed in the white.
it's a pleasure to see you again.
And you as well, young lady. Well, I trust everyone here has been making themselves comfortable.
It's Olivia
Who's
Lenheim.
this guy?
I'm not sure, though I feel like I've seen him somewhere before.
I serve as a music instructor in the hallowed halls of this fine academic institution. In truth, I am ever on the hunt for that elusive mayfly we call love. But that might raise eyebrows at a girls' school. But whose pulse would not quicken wandering into this untainted cloister of dew-eyed maidens? Ah, the romance.
Could he be?
I think that's quite enough. Any more of that, and our guests may start edging toward the exit.
Ah, I can always count on you to never miss a beat, my dear sister.
Oh, wait. So this is... Whoa.
Indeed. Tis I, Olivert Rice Arner, also known by some unscrupulous individuals as the Debaucherous Prince.
Shame he isn't voiced by Nicolas Cage. Why would you want him to be voiced by Nicolas Cage? Any specific reason?
I also serve as Thor's Military Academy's ornamental chairman of the board.
Ah.
It's a pleasure to finally meet you.
He's chairman of the board? He's the bloody chairman. God damn. You're a participant, are you, Shadija? Aye. Interesting. Honestly, kinda wish I didn't know that. This is where the voice acting's gonna stop.
I have to admit,
Oh,
I was
damn.
surprised to learn that you're the chairman of the board of directors, Your Highness. I'd heard that the chairman was a member of the Imperial family, but still.
I'm not surprised. Who would expect the infamous prodigal son to chair a committee at a prestigious academy like Thor's. I suppose it's not surprising they'd rather keep it hushed up, though.
Oh.
That's surprisingly forthright coming from you.
Is it really true, though? I mean, that you were the one responsible for establishing Class 7, Your Highness?
Indeed, I was. You see, it's always been a tradition that a member of the Imperial family serves as chairman of the board. At first,
Oh,
I
really?
wanted title and name only, but I had a change of heart after my vacation in the Burl 2 years ago.
Also, why is he now changed back to the red? Why is he in white?
You were in Liberl back then?
That would put your visit during the incident that occurred there, correct?
Right. All I've done since I returned to Erebonia has been inspired by my experience during the crisis in Liberl.
Volume 7. Bloody hell. I can't even remember. I think I stopped watching at like the
As a
third
result,
one.
fruitless though they may prove to be, I've set a number of plans in motion. One of which is to bring the winds of change to Thor's military academy. A gust of fresh air, if you will.
Winds of change, huh?
I can only assume you're referring to our class?
Then the one who decided to throw both commoners and nobles into the same class was...
Yes, the idea was mine. Although the selected students also had to have a high aptitude with the Arcus units too.
Why? I don't know. I just got bored of it.
The reasoning behind Class 7
As with most things.
and why we're being sent all over Erebonia on these field studies.
To show us firsthand and give us cause to consider the conflict between the two factions. That is the purpose behind our field studies. Is it not, Your Highness?
That is one of the reasons, yes. However, my foremost intention was to show you that during your lives, you will encounter many obstacles and conflicts, not just between factions, but between the capital and the provinces, tradition and technology, even between nations.
It feels weird seeing him be serious
These
like
turbulent
this.
times, I thought that this would provide the hands-on education today's promising youths need.
I never thought he'd be this
We need
serious.
up-and-comers who can think and act independently to face tomorrow's challenges head-on.
That makes sense.
Wow, that's quite a plan.
I can't help but feel a little unsure whether we can live up to such high expectations.
Hearing your explanation has, at the very least, cleared up many of the doubts I've had up to this point.
Class 7 does seem like an ideal environment to expand one's outlook on life.
I feel like going through everything we have so far has brought us closer to doing exactly that.
Yep.
Marvelous. I'm so pleased to hear it. Just listening to you makes me feel even more certain that establishing Class 7 was the right decision. Especially since while the idea itself was mine, I have no real say in how the classes run day to day.
Oh, yeah.
Even so, I still hope to meet all of you at least once, if only to tell you all this. That was when Alphen stepped in and offered to set up this little meeting.
I see.
Well, I could hardly refuse such a sincere request from my brother. But it also presented me a fine chance to finally meet Elise's beloved brother, as I've always wanted to.
Alright.
Your Highness!
Calm down, little girl.
Thank you for taking the time to tell us all of this, Your Highness. I feel like now that I know, I want to live up to the promise you saw in Class 7. Thing is, am I right in assuming that Class 7 doesn't exist just to fulfill your progressive ideal?
What do you...
Oh?
The board has its chairman, of course, but 3 directors besides. My older brother Rufus, Imperial Governor Karl Regnitz, and Irina Reinford of the Reinford Group.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Now that you mention it.
They do seem to have certain expectations for us.
Precisely. As I mentioned, I no longer have anything to do with how Class 7 is run. That authority lies with the directors. As you're keenly aware, Rufus and Governor Regnitz sit on opposite sides of the factional divide. And while Chairman Irina is mostly involved with Class 7's technology, like the Arcus, her intentions are a mystery to me. And it's those 3 who decide where you'll travel for your field studies.
Is that right?
When you put it that way, it does make it seem like some kind of bargaining is taking place behind the scenes.
It was one of the conditions they gave in exchange for allowing Class 7 to be established. I'll admit, I hesitated to allow it, but I decided to place my hopes in you. We believed then, as we still do, that one day you all will be a great light that can push back the darkness of this country. Well, I suppose when I put it that way, it sounds positively heroic. But that's just me. Don't feel too pressured by it. Your students, first and foremost. Reach out and grab that fragrant rose of school life. Join a club. Eat cheap food with your friends at midnight. Fall in love. We live but once. Make your youth count.
Okay, now he's not being quite as serious as he was before.
You know, it's weird, but hearing you say that kind of takes a load off my mind.
By the way, just earlier you
Why
said
is
that
her
we
hair
believe
clipping
that
into
Class
her
7 would be
chest?
a great light. Is there someone else involved with Thor's who shares your vision for our class, Your Highness?
There is. Principal Van Dyke. I once attended Thor's myself and studied under him. He gave my proposal to establish Class 7 his full backing.
I see.
He's been particularly considerate toward us ever since we arrived at the Academy.
While he has no direct control over the running of the Academy, he does preside over the board meetings. And above all, he's the one who assembled an excellent team to give you first-rate training.
Sure.
An excellent team, you say?
Are you referring to Instructor Sarah?
Who is she?
Well, she's certainly one of them.
Tell me her background.
Still, coaxing her away from her former line of work certainly played a large part in giving Class 7 a great foundation.
And what was
She
it?
is, after all, one of the strongest people in the Empire, and her experience makes her a natural field leader.
Wait, what?
Instructor Sarah? One of the strongest people in Erebonia?
Really?
Exactly what experience might you be referring to?
I've even heard rumors of her daring exploits myself. She was known as the Purple Lightning. Doesn't that sound exciting?
Wait. Purple Lightning?
I knew it.
If you two have heard of it, it must be a household name among martial artists.
Okay.
That's right. Though I've just heard it in passing.
And who is she?
Ah, that young ace of the Erebonian Bracer Guild, and one of the Empire's most famous bracers.
Ah, I knew it!
She has a history full of brave feats and dangerous deeds. She was even the youngest bracer to achieve A-rank status. Back then, she was known as the Purple Lightning. Now, you know her simply as your homeroom teacher.
Maybe that's why the Bracer Guild shut down. Because it's just like, oh no, Sarah's gone. What are we going to do without her? Thanks for seeing us out. Never would have guessed you were friends with Princess Alphin of all people. Wish I knew. I wish I knew how much of what she said was genuine. At least, oh, she's off. Thank you for taking the time to come here today. Take care on your way back to your lodgings. Well, thank you. Thanks for showing us around. And good night. Good night, everyone. Alright, see ya then. Wow, what a little bitch. Don't worry. I can kind of understand where she's coming from. Doubt anyone could have guessed that Her Highness would extend such a bold invitation to you. Not sure how that's my fault. It's true. Yes, I almost forgot. Rena, I have a small favor I'd like to ask of you. Me? Your Highness. Oh, you're going to ask him? But of course. Tomorrow I'll be attending a garden party sponsored by the local government for the start of the festival. Or rather, Machias' father invited me to attend. I seem to recall hearing that myself. That's the one at the Crystal Garden in Matter Park, right? Indeed. Anyway, let's not waltz around the matter. I was rather hoping that you would join me as my dance partner, Reen. Oh. Does that mean... Do you think Her Highness knows that old saying, a dance today, a wedding tomorrow? Sure, that's fully in the realm of tabloid speculation. There's no denying that many will interpret it that way. Whoa, 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 hold on a minute. I don't think I can. I mean, it would be an honor, but it's like too great of an honor for someone like me. Also honor spelled incorrectly. Oh, not at all. Your father may be a baron, but the Schwarzes have long and deep ties with the Imperial family. I apologize if this comes across as rude, but inviting you would likely create less opposition than if I were to invite Eustace. I can't deny that. You needn't apologize. I find your choice rather fascinating, actually. Eustace, you're not helping. Anyway, I really don't think I'm the man you want. Sometimes I can barely keep from tripping over my own feet. Is that so? Elise once told me that she asked you to help her practice the finer points of ballroom dancing. In fact, she says you're an excellent dancer, that you step lightly and very gracefully. Is that not true, Reen? Well... I understand. It was rude of me to trouble you with a petition like this on such short notice. Besides, I don't suppose you would have much interest in dancing with a little girl like me. No, that's not what I mean, Your Highness. That's my sister, alright. She really knows how to twist the knife. Your Highness, please. You too, Prince Olivert. Looks like they're having fun. I had no idea the Imperial family was such a lively and cheerful bunch. I get the feeling they aren't all like this. Ah, I see now. How could it not have crossed my mind? Perhaps the truth is that you already have your heart set on someone else? Or is there someone you're already courting? Ah. Oh. Well, do you? I'm positively dying to know which maiden has conquered the battlefield of your heart. Wait, I mean, how am I going to get out of this one? I'm not sure how to turn her down gently. Very well, I shall relent this time. However, next year I'll be 16, just like your sister. That's when I'll be making my debut into high society. I'll be very happy if you give my invitation some thought. US honor, not UK honor. Yeah, the US doesn't like their U's. Yeah, like honor and color. Those are the only ones I can think of. For some reason. I knew the lucky one. Her Highness really seems to have taken a liking to you. You really ought to have accepted our invitation. It might have led to something truly unexpected in the future. I doubt it. It seemed like she just took an interest in me because I'm her friend's brother. She doesn't seem all that serious about it. Armor. Yeah, Armor's another one, actually. Trying to tease us. Can't deny it seemed that way. I get the impression that wasn't all that was going on there. Also, another thing that I find a little bit strange is replacing S's in words with Z's for some reason. You weren't the only one feeling nervous that whole time. Prince Oliver was an even more unusual person than I'd heard. No doubt about that. He seemed entertaining to be around. To think that he's the one who made Class 7 possible. He seemed easygoing, but hearing him talk about our class made what we're doing feel even more important. Besides, he gave us plenty of other useful info, including the fact that the board of directors seems to have their own agenda for us. I have no idea what they're planning, but their motives seem incredibly suspicious. Agreed. Hearing about the instructor's background kind of threw me for a loop too. I would never imagine that she used to be a bracer. Maybe because you don't really see them around anymore to begin with. A rank is more or less the highest rank, highest you can be too. I assume you already knew about her history, Fee? Yep, the guild is every Jaeger Corps' main competition after all. Probably even ran into her a few times during our operations. Really? Unbelievable. I'd almost forgotten about those good old days. Oh my god, is she here? How do you keep showing up? Oh yeah, that's right, it's not called Z, is it? It's Z, yeah. Try being Canadian, you spell U in colour and honour, etc. like Brits, but with the Z in socialised like the US. Wait, so you sort of like were a bit inconsistent. You were like, we kind of like the U's, we like that, but we also kind of like Z's, so... Oh, and wait... So hang on, so there are some differences even beyond that as well. So you use the U, but you also use Z's, and you also call it Z as well. Man, Canada sounds great. How long have you been there? Looks like you finally found out about my work history, huh? Guess that kind of tarnishes my ravishing adult charm. Hate to break it to you, but you didn't have any to begin with. Did you hear an old maid sighing? What was that? Claire! Good evening, everyone. And Claire. This is quite the unusual combination. Let me be the first to assure you that this wasn't my idea, but the governor's asked me to tell you about tomorrow's field study. Oh, it's being put on hold. Instead, you get the exciting opportunity to help this lady and her goons with their evil schemes. What evil schemes? Sarah, could you maybe not try to put them off entirely before I've even had a chance to explain? Actually, there is a matter I'd like you all to help us with. I've discussed this with the governor, and he decided that this would be the best way to handle the issue. Oh, what's going on here then? Now, if you'd be so kind as to get on board, I'll explain everything to you at the command post in Heimdall Central Station. Why can't you just tell me here? At a certain point, I think everyone will start using both, especially with the influence of the internet. Although, there's only one instance I can think of. Actually, there's two instances that I can think of where I use Z instead of Z. One of them is Dragon Ball Z. I actually call it Dragon Ball Z and not Dragon Ball Z. So that makes sense. And then the other one is Pokemon with Z moves. I don't call them Z moves, I call them Z moves. Those are the only two instances I can think of off the top of my head where I use Z instead of Z. Hello, Leo / Wolf. How are you doing? How's things? Also, there's an H in there somewhere. Terrorists. I'm afraid we have no choice but to define them as such. Unfortunately, we have no clue as to their aim, nor do we know the names of the group's members, its size, or its history. At present, it doesn't even seem that the terrorist group has established a name for itself. That's a lot of unknowns. Would I be correct in assuming the man we met in the Nord Highlands was trying to start a war as a member? Ah. Gideon. So he's one of them, He said his name was Gideon, or G, or something like that. So that's what that man you encountered in the Highlands was up to. He does sound like the terrorist type. You think he and his group are going to try something tomorrow at the first day of the summer festival? I'm currently operating under that assumption, yes. I'm whack for thinking that there's an H in there? What, for thinking that there's an H in Ghost? Alright, my bad. My bad. Summer festival lasts 3 days. Unlike festivals in other provinces, only the first day garners much attention. It's been a month since the incident in Nord. They intend to make their next move soon. Tomorrow's a likely day. I'd have to agree. Terrorists do love their time in the spotlight, after all. Considering how easily Gideon gave you his name, I'm betting we'll start to see them acting more openly soon. First, you gather arms and other like-minded allies in secret. Then you reveal yourself with a bang and keep going in quick succession. That's the typical terrorist MO. I see. And you want us to assist with countermeasures against them? Right, the RMP will be joining forces with the Heimdall military police to bolster the capital's security. Unfortunately, as big as the capital is, I can't say with complete confidence that there'll be no holes in our security. That's where you come in. You'll be assisting our security measures as a reserve force. It should be nice if the guild was still active here. They would have come in mighty handy right about now. Yes, I don't disagree. Sarah, you do know that the RMP had no involvement in the guild's withdrawal from the capital, right? Oh, really? I mean, your boss and that brother of yours could hardly make their opposition to the guild more obvious if they tried. Well, these two really seem to have a messy history between them. Sure looks that way, especially where the guild is concerned. Though it sounds like your brother has been keeping busy in Crossbell recently. Brother in Crossbell. What's it gonna be? Brother in Crossbell. Alright, who's been busy in Crossbell? Oh! Alright, I'm gonna make a quick read here, alright? And I'm gonna say that Sarah is talking about Lecter, and they're not actually, he's not actually her brother, but that makes Claire one of the Ironbloods. Alright, what is this? Color. Okay, so only the US removes the O. Oh, I don't know about that Oxford spelling. Only one L in traveling. Are you mad? An S in defense. Oh my god, computer program and concert program, the same. Are you mad? Grey with an A. Fulfill with 3 L's. Alright, that last one got me. That last one got me. Bloody aluminum. Right. Whether you choose this as your field study task for tomorrow is totally up to you. If you decline, there are plenty of tasks the governor needs taken care of, like you've been doing the last 2 days. Summer festival is a busy time after all. Lots of little details that need to be squared away. I speak for Group A when I say we'd be glad to join with the anti-terrorist countermeasures. Group B feels the same. You spell grey both ways sometimes. Honestly, I kind of spell grey both ways sometimes as well. But defense with a C is an abomination. How dare you? Like, look at this. Look at all of the ways that the US has decided that it wants to be unique. Like, look at all of the ways that center are spelled here, right? And then the US is like, nah. This though, the globalization with a Z. Oof. Realize with a Z. Ugh. Analyze with a Z. Ugh. Look, everywhere else in the world, traveling with 2 L's. 1 L. Ugh. Defense with an S. Rest of the world, C. Like, look at this though. Like, computer program and concert program. Alright? This is how it's supposed to be. Double M-E. Nah, none of this. It's not the same thing. Although this grey one, I can kind of let slide a little bit because I spell it both ways. I spell it with an A and I spell it with an E sometimes. But for Phil, like... I don't know. Bloody aluminum. It certainly is. Right in the middle. And thank you for your assistance, everyone. Let's move right along to confirming the patrol routes you'll be following. Do-do-do-do-do. This place sure brings back memories. Up until about 1.5 years ago, I'd swing by here at least once a week. Really? Gray with an A is a last name, not a color. Yeah, I can get behind that. Gray is a shade, not a color. All right, get out. Now you're just trolling. You're one of those people. I didn't get to know your sister. Fiona Ray works as a piano teacher. Seriously, wait. She did say she knew someone who worked at the guild. Guess she was talking about the instructor? Still, instructor, what is it that caused the guild to withdraw from the capital? Been wondering that for a while now myself. The guild used to be pretty active here in Erebonia, right? Well, yeah. The direct cause was guild branches all over the country being blown up, but I'm sure you already knew that. The culprits were a Jaeger Corps hired by a nasty bunch the guild was at odds with at the time. Well, still is, but anyway. Thanks to a dependable ally, we were able to defeat the Jaegers, but by then, the Imperial government had its eye on us. I'm guessing that dependable ally is supposed to be Cassius. They started making life difficult for us, took away most of the guild's authority in the country, leaving our hands tied. Eventually, the branches here started closing one by one with no real prospect of ever reopening. So that's how it was. Instructor. Don't worry, your dad might be the city's governor, but he wasn't really involved. A certain friend of his, however, was very involved. You're talking about Chancellor Gileath Osborne, representative of the Imperial government, I assume? Him and his cronies in the Imperial Intelligence Division. It's kind of like a sister organization to the Railway Military Police. Anyway, after that, I was out of a job. That's when Principal Van Dyke came and offered me a position at the academy. I started as a combat instructor last spring, and after that I wound up being chosen as your class's homeroom teacher. I still help out the guild from time to time, though. That's how I ended up bringing in our Jaeger princess here. Knock it off. So that's what happened. You mentioned that a Jaeger Corps was responsible for the attacks. What was its name? Wasn't it just the Northern something? Oh, it wasn't the same group Fee used to run with. They were called Jester. Were they called Jester? I thought it was like the Northern guys. Wasn't it from like... Who are the Northern? The Northern, from Sky 3. Oh, no, okay, yeah. No, okay, yeah, yeah, they were on the airship at the start of third, and they were also, the ones that attacked that, during, like, weren't they also the ones that attacked, a town during one of Kevin's flashback things, where he went to go and stop them? I feel like. But yeah, Jester was the one that Lawrence was a part of, right? Or the guy who then went on to be Lerva. That was Jester, wasn't it? What happened to the Gaius dude? The Gaius dude is currently in another team. He's part of Group B, and we are Group A. Let's see. I did suspect that it was likely a different corps. From the sound of it, the Jaeger Corps Fee belonged to was a pretty large one, though. Definitely, she was with Zephyr. Their leader was this insidious guy known as the Jaeger King. You name a combat speciality, Zephyr had it covered. They were the only corps on par with the Red Constellation, which has its roots in the Berserkers of the Middle Ages. They caused me plenty of trouble back when I was still a full-time bracer. Look who's talking. You caused us plenty of trouble yourself. It's hard to believe this all happened to people we actually know. Yeah, sounds more like a story out of some novel. Anyway, the terrorists you've been hearing about lately aren't part of any Jaeger Corps. Figured that was the case. Generally, Jaegers are interested in two things, money and fighting. That Gideon guy you encountered in Nord Highlands doesn't seem to fit that description, though. If I had to guess, I'd say he's acting on some kind of deep-seated grudge. It's hard to say anything for sure. I never met him myself. From what I understand, he did seem particularly tenacious. He was definitely that, which means we're really going to have to step it up for our patrol tomorrow. Your involvement is just a precautionary step, but if you're going to help, give it your best, I say. Seems like your teamwork is smoother than ever too, so all the better. Anyway, it's late, so get your report written and get some sleep. I'm going to crash in one of the empty rooms upstairs. But there isn't an empty room upstairs. There's only 2 rooms upstairs. And they've both got people in it. Us. Right, after this cutscene has ended and I regain control, I want to try one of the Shining Pom baits as well. Also, it turns out I forgot to activate one of the Shining Pom bait DLC things, so I've actually got 35, not 32. Are you sure? She seemed more talkative than usual. Feels like she was pushing herself. Now that you mention it, she did seem far more forthcoming with information than usual. Maybe she's feeling a bit weird being back in her old workplace. Might be right. So I guess we're not really in any position to be worrying about her. We'll just have to do our best to coordinate with Group B tomorrow to make sure everything goes smoothly. Agreed. Alright, the sooner we get that report written, the sooner we can get some sleep. Okay, I do believe there is also a hidden quest. So what do I need to rank up? I need 250. Okay.
Drinks are on me someday.
I'm 4 points short from ranking up again. Oh, I see. It's a glitch that resets after every reload. I see. So I could just level up to max level right now if I wanted to. At least that way, if I ever get stuck on a boss, I have, like, an easy out. I can just reload a save, level up a little bit, and then be fine.
At last, the hammer of judgment shall rouse this indolent capital from its slumber. Yeah!
What? Who the hell are these guys?
Comrade G, all of the necessary preparations are complete.
But it feels like you have so few men accompanying you. Wouldn't it be wise to call in a few others for backup?
There's nothing to fear. As long as I have this flute, not even the railway military police stand a chance of stopping us.
It's an artifact.
Tomorrow, the people of this land will at last know our name. My dear comrades, I shall be counting on you all. Yeah!
Yeah! Alright, day of the summer festival. Alright, I'm gonna go check Group B before heading over to the Railway Military Police's command post. Just give me a call on your Arcus if you find anything during your patrols. Okay, will do, instructor. Leave it to us. I was expecting Captain Claire to be our point of contact. Wasn't expecting you to agree to cooperate with the RMP. Not exactly delighted about working with them, but things are looking pretty serious. I'm helping them this once and acting as your point of contact, but I won't let them forget for a minute that they owe me. Anyway, I'll see you all later. Tell Fiona thanks for the breakfast. Sure thing. Alright, we should get moving too. We got our designated areas, so we'll be patrolling them one by one. Keep an eye out for anything suspicious. Instructor Sarah said she'd contact us around noon too. Let's be off then. Yeah, guessing the city's going to be packed with people. That's all the more reason we need to stay especially vigilant. Alright, let's try one of these. Okay, so I have a question. The Shining Poms, right? Are they just as difficult to hit as they were in Sky, or is it just like a normal fight? Actually, do I even fight them? I don't even know. Oh my god, you're right. It does give me 2. Interesting, so now I'm on 36. I have 10 new materials as well. Alright. Ah, what? How do I use it? Hang on. I need to use it in a place with monsters. Okay, so if I go to the port and then go to the underground waterway. Ah, there he is. Shining Palm is up all the way over there. Bloody hell. Hey, alright, Mike. Wait, is it Mike or Mikey? I can't remember.
So shiny. What is it?
Can I get a...
A worthy adversary.
Okay, I can get a single...
right, let's do.
Of course.
Oh my god, they're all over the place.
No escape.
Nice.
Here we go. Now, Laura, let's go.
Of course. My turn.
Okay, so the question is... Sylphid. Okay, I missed one.
Silky dance.
Nice. Whoa, that thing's got some movement on it. Holy shit.
All right, let's do.
My turn.
Wow, it hits quite hard as well.
Now. Broken.
My turn. Here we go.
Ah, the insta-kill. Hey.
Let's get going.
8,400 XP, eh? Raven reached level 4. 4 turns of speed up, 4 turns of that stuff. Oh, and a Zerum capsule.
I did it.
And quite a lot of
I did it.
quite a lot of Sepith as well. Hang on, does it get... Hang on. Like, I know this is going to seem really stupid, but I'm going to see if...
What is that glowing creature?
I just want to double check something.
Watch out. This is
I want to see if it gives the same amount of XP every time.
No escape.
Here we go. All right, let's.
I'll handle it. Here.
Oh, I actually got a crit. There's a set place where they will spawn, so once you found it, you can just spam the baits. Okay. Ooh, confused. How day. No, not CP slurp. Ah.
Okay.
Going for an insta-kill. Oh, wow, that does...
Here we go. All right.
That does a lot.
Of course.
I'm gonna spin it, but I want to spin it far enough away that it doesn't get a counter attack. Oh, I guess it suctions first, doesn't it?
Here we go.
Okay, no insta-kill on that.
Here we go.
No insta-kill on that.
An opening.
Right.
Our holy song.
Thanks. Go.
How about you?
Go.
I'll take you up. Right.
Please don't miss. Oh, thank God.
Broken. When we fight together,
No one stands a chance.
Wait, it actually gives... Wait, what? It gave more XP this time. Criminal leveled up, learned Flare Bomb. Zanzibar deal critical damage. 60% chance. Holy shit. Restores EP when HP is low. 10%. Ah.
I did it! I did it!
Not bad.
Done.
An A+ out.
Why did it give me more? Like, I thought the XP that you got as you leveled up went down. So if a character is at 500 out of 1,000 to level up, it will give 1,000 XP. Oh, I see. So it doesn't... Oh, it doesn't give me XP to level up. It gives me as much XP as the maximum amount of XP I need to level up for whatever level I am. So, for example, Reen needs 2,861, but that could be 2,861 out of 6,000. So instead of giving me 2,861, it will give me 6,000 instead, because that's what he needs a maximum to level up from 42 to 43. Is that right? Okay. That's pretty cool, I guess. Who am I looking for? I'm looking for this guy. Oh, it's Bond! Wait, Bond. Wait, wasn't... There was a guy in Crossbell named Bond, right? He was the guy that used to live in the house next to the mayor, next to McDowell, and then he moved into he moved into an apartment on East Street. Is that the same character? Or is this a different Bond? I hope he notices and comes back. Wonder what's wrong. Kind of stands out in that suit, though. We should ask. Excuse me, is something the matter? You speaking to me? As a matter of fact, I'm trying to find the owner of this briefcase. What's briefcase, huh? Where'd you find it? Slow down now. Yeah, it's not quite accurate to say I found it, or that he lost it. I actually have this exact briefcase, you see. As fate would have it, I bumped into the owner of this one earlier, which led us to mistakenly taking each other's. That's ridiculously unlucky. What an absurd coincidence. I could scarcely believe it myself. I came back here the moment I realized, hoping he'd do the same, but he's yet to turn up. That explains things. Regardless, I plan on waiting here for a little while longer. Thank you for lending me a friendly ear, though. You're welcome. Could we offer him our aid? Yes. Would you mind if we lent you a hand? We might be able to find him if we ask around. You sure? I feel terrible burdening you like that. But simply waiting for him to return may not be the most effective method here. Don't worry about us. You're all so kind. Are you truly sure about this? We wouldn't offer if we weren't. Thank you so much. Alright, if I'm going to be relying on you, I should probably introduce myself. The name is Bond. I'm currently employed as a broker in Crossbell. It's the same guy! I'm pretty sure. Maybe. He's the one whose daughter lost the cat, right? He used to live next to the mayor, and then lives in an apartment in the like apartment building on East Street. It's the same guy, right? When he came into Hyundai a few times, I'm not that familiar with it. Your kindness means a lot. Glad we noticed you then. No one wants to be in a situation like this while they're abroad. I'm intense about the owner of the briefcase. Rather old fellow wearing both a suit and a hat. There's a guidebook in this briefcase that details the major attractions of the summer festival. Mentions Princess Elfin's limousine passing through the Garnier district during this afternoon's parade. Next to that was a little note that read, "Don't miss this." That's about all I can tell you. I think that might be enough. Guess we should look around the Garnier district first. Okay, shouldn't be too difficult with the description we received. Which is only notable in your briefcase. The bunny plush I bought for my daughter would stand out the most, I imagine. So we'll keep that in mind. Sure. So Garnier. Juice! Juicy juices. You here for some fresh juice? Unfortunately, that's something I'd like to ask. Yeah, I saw a guy like that not long ago, actually. It was an exact match. Yep, old man with a briefcase wearing a suit and hat, right? Bingo. That must be him. We're actually trying to find him. Did he tell you anything that might have given you an idea where he was going? He did ask me if there was a good place to sit down and relax around here. He also mentioned that he wanted somewhere simple since everything here is so expensive. Where'd you tell him to go? I recommended Alto Street, which isn't too far from here. In retrospect, maybe I should have been more specific and recommended a store. Oh, where Elliot lives. That's where he is, then checking Etoile's probably be best. Alright. So, Alto. Etoile. Aha! Come here. Hey, Reen, check out that briefcase over there. This must be the guy we're looking for. Excuse me? Why, hello there. Is there something you need from me? If only you should ask. We explained the mix-up. Really? Well, let me check. The man opened the briefcase and checked the contents. Oh no, this really isn't my case. You were right. Please take me to this Bond person right away. What are the chances, eh? Please accept my apologies for not noticing sooner. I didn't come to Heimdall that often either, so your quick thinking saved us both. I can't take the credit for this. It's all thanks to those students that things worked out. All I did was stand here and wait. These young men and women are so kind. Once again, allow me to express my thanks to you all. Not everyone would take the time to search for me like you did. I'd like to second that. Part of me was worried that I wouldn't be able to return to Crossbow, but now I can, all thanks to you. There's no need to thank us, really. We didn't do much. That's hardly true. Please take this. It's a little something from Crossbow. It's not much, but I hope it will convey my appreciation. A running Mishi. We meet again, Mishi. Sure we can have this? I insist. Thank you. Is there anything else you need before we leave? I think everything's going to be just fine. Thank you once again. Hey. So that's part of the set, right? Speed and movement. Reduces accuracy. Well, I mean, if I'm going to be... Okay, so I have a question. How many Mishi... How many Mishi things are part of the set? Also, do I need these medals? No, these medals aren't part of the set. And like, how many straps are part of the set? Because I've got a frog strap, I've got a kitty strap, and that's it. How many are actually part of the set? What should be like 5 or something? Oh. Oh wait, I need to go buy a thing. I need to go buy a thing. Hang on. Which shop can I buy a thing from? Let's go in here and have a look. Apparently I need to buy a poppy strap from somewhere in Heimdall. No, not you. This is a bookstore. I didn't have that book, so I might as well get that book. Alright, that's a cafe. There's no way it's going to be in a cafe. Ah, puppy strap. There we go. Okay, I think I might actually be good. So I have... Okay, so I have the kitty strap, I have the puppy strap, and I have the frog strap. And I have sitting Mishi, napping Mishi, and running Mishi. Apparently the swordtail badge is also a thing. So it's the... Okay, so I need to get one more from the fishing. So apparently it's 3 each, so I think I might actually be alright. Okay, now that I've done that, where am I actually supposed to go? Oh, Maine, that's what I wanted. Okay, today's the first day of the summer. We began our tutorial. We need to keep an eye out for anything suspicious while we're walking around. Seriously, I just have to walk around and look for suspicious stuff. Oh. Well, that's pretty goddamn suspicious.
I'm on a roll! I can almost taste that grand prize.
Crow?
Ah, hey guys! How's that field study coming along?
Oh, it's going fine. But why are you here?
Oh, you don't know? Classes don't run back at the academy during the summer festival. So I came here to squeeze as much fun as possible out of this fortuitous bit of free time.
Meaning...
The summer races, of course.
Of
Wait,
course.
You came all the way here to bet money on horse racing? We're minors. We're not allowed to place bets.
Do I look like a lawbreaker to you? There's a magazine that's running a prize contest for the summer races. You send in your predictions, and if you're spot on, you win a really fancy prize.
So you came all the way to the capital just to check on that?
If only we all had such boundless energy.
All right, time for some serious praying to the goddess. I'll leave the money here, okay?
Thank you very much. Come back anytime.
Anyway, I'm heading over to the cathedral over in the Sonk district. Peace.
See you later.
Thanks.
Come on, goddess, let me win that prize.
No. No, I will not let you win that
seems a
prize.
rather pedestrian thing to pray for.
So irresponsible.
That's Crow for you. Looks like there's still places here we haven't explored. Let's go look somewhere else.
Basically, your class has school while the others are on holiday. Well, yeah, there's a reason for that. Wasn't that explained earlier in the game? The festival in the capital is a month later than everybody else's because of something to do with Drykuls during the War of the Lion or something. So everyone else celebrates the summer festival a month earlier, but Heimdall specifically celebrates it later. What's wrong? Ooh, suspicious dude. One of the terrorists! So people excited for the festival here. Could have been one of them. Right, your instincts tend to be accurate. Read. That's all there is to investigate on Australia's time to move to other areas of the city. Alright. Let's go to Alto. Anything here? Yep. Oh, it's the rumor mill. What's wrong, Milton? Hey, Elliot, there's a pretty interesting rumor floating around the moment about someone just vanishing all of a sudden. You say vanishing? Do you know any more details? What your interest, I see. It's some good stuff. I might even be able be too juicy to share. Speak up, or we'll force it out of you. Okay, you two are scary. Someone from one of the apartments around here just straight up vanished. The caretaker came by to check on them this morning, found the room was empty as if no one had ever lived there. Anything left was a key to the room. Curious situation. Especially since they disappeared without even telling anyone. Never heard of anyone leaving town during the summer festival either. Maybe they had a reason they had to move out so quickly. Do you think this might be related to the terrorists? Sound like kind of a stretch. You guys seem like you got some good material. What's this about tearing wrists? Nice. Nice. Don't worry, it's nothing important. Okay, so nothing more on Alto Street. Garnier. What we got? Just the hotel? Okay. Der Himmel. Any of the military academy students from the other day? Oh, it's Vita, what's her name? Clotilde, that's the one. So we meet again. Did you come all the way here just to see me? Miss Clotilde. Didn't think we'd get another chance to meet you. Hello again. We're here as part of our field study again. We're doing a patrol of the city. Isn't that a shame? I'm glad to see you're all working so hard. See the two of you are able to make peace too. I'm surprised. How could you notice such a small change when you only met us 2 days ago? Oh, was I right? I just had a feeling that might be the case. Call it a woman's intuition. Anyway, have you noticed any significant changes here since we last talked? I saw you taking care of that beast. I've been able to truly relax during my stay. I've slept wonderfully these past couple of nights. Now that you mention it, I did notice a suspicious looking group of people near the hotel last night. I did? There were 2 of them talking in a back alley near here, hats pulled tightly over their heads. When they noticed me trying to sneak a peek, they panicked and vanished into the night. I did overhear them talking about a plan of some kind, though. A plan? That does sound rather suspicious, although we don't know enough to say for certain. That sounds like something we should keep in mind. Thank you for your help. Happy to have been of service. Still, I'd love to stay here and talk for a while. I'm afraid my schedule's a little booked. You busy doing something for the festival? I was invited by a member of the Imperial family to sing at a banquet being held at the palace. I was on my way to rehearse for it. See, I wish I could go and watch. I doubt there's any chance of that. Obviously. Good luck. We wish you all the best. Same to you. Goodbye for now. That's a pro for you. Even when you wish her luck, you're the one who ends up feeling encouraged. Indeed, she never ceases to surprise. So there is to investigate. Let's move on to other areas. Okay. Ost. Okay. What is this? Is the entrance to the underground waterway? What would something like this be doing in a residential area? Especially with all the monsters in it. That's just Heimdall. They find entrances to underground areas from time to time. It's not much cause for concern. Everyone's smart enough to know that you shouldn't go near them. Puts me at ease. Nonetheless, everything seems to be in order here. Huh? What's wrong, Fee? Did you notice something? Chances are nobody's in there right now. The problem is the footprints we left when we came out of here yesterday are gone. What does that mean? It's like someone went in there yesterday after we all came out, and they erased any evidence that would suggest they had, erasing our footprints in the process. So maybe they went into one of the waterways. So the Heimdall Underground Waterway 2, that's the one that leads to the port, right? So let's try the port. What on this name are we supposed to do now? Telling me young folks these days can't count on any of them. Some kind of problem? One of those students from yesterday. As a matter of fact, we do have a bit of a problem on our hands right now. Kind of problem. It's nothing you'd need to worry about. Last night a bunch of our younger workers up and quit, just like that. Most of them hadn't been here more than half a year. They just started really getting used to the work too. Now thanks to that, our schedule's been thrown all out of whack. That's a significant problem. Anything that we might be able to lend a hand with. This one's all on us. Should be able to fix our own problems. If they were going to quit, they could have at least stuck around long enough to train out their replacements. Yes, very fishy, Elliot. Let's keep this in the back of our minds. Time to move on to the other areas. Alright, what's next? Plaza? Oh, I think there's a book in the plaza. I need to find a guy named Tim. Oh, God. Alright, Tim, where are you? You're not Tim. Are you Tim?
Sure are more people out
Nope,
than there were
you're
yesterday.
Anton.
They must have all come to see the Imperial family's parade.
Tim? Nope, you're Ricky. You look like a Tim. Nope, your name is Brekka. Are you a Tim? Nope, you're Aaron Poe. Is Tim a little kid? Tim is a little kid. Give me the book. Oh, I need to do it in the afternoon. Choco banana crepe. Okay, so this is technically the morning, isn't it? So I need to do some other stuff first and then do the afternoon thing. Your family's parade starts here. We've got special security arrangements for the event. The limousines they'll be using have high quality shielding to stop bullets and explosives. This can't be too careful. Seeing them in person, it appears those stories are all true. Should be able to handle any crisis that may unfold. That's all there is to investigate in the plaza. Alright, so the last one is the park. This area appears to be appropriately well guarded. The soldiers patrolling the park appear to be Heimdall military police. The Imperial Guard from Valflame Castle is in charge of security for the Crystal Garden. Security is going to be airtight considering the garden party is going to be held here. Princess Alfin. Level security probably standard when it comes to members of the Imperial family. Paddy! You bastard. Patrick Higharms. I did receive a personal invitation to the garden party, so you're all tied up with your field studies. Not such a diet. Your poor souls. It really does get under my skin. Gotten used to it already. Are you alone today? I was under the impression that your butler Celestin always attends you. Let's see him. He's often at my side. I spend plenty of time on my own as well. Don't take me for one of those useless nobles who can hardly lace his boots without his butler's help. I always got the impression his butler was there more to keep an eye on him. Did you say something? Me? Of course not. Oh well. Wouldn't want to get in your way. I'm sure you have running me in your errands. I intend to introduce myself to Princess Alfin. Try not to be too jealous now. If you'll excuse me. Alright, I kind of wish Reen had taken Alfin up on her invite to be a dance partner, to be honest. Just to put Patrick in his goddamn place. Can't say I'm all that jealous considering all the time we spent talking with her yesterday. She even invited Reen to be her dance partner. You know, after seeing that, I can't even bring myself to be irritated by him anymore. Security in this area seems perfect. It should be relatively safe from terrorists. I think it's time to move on to another area. Are you sure it's perfect? Something bothering you? I feel like we're forgetting something. When you mention it, maybe it'll come back to us later. Wait, are you sure it's perfect? Oh! The tunnel. Yeah, the underground waterway. Hang on. How did I get into the tunnel? Oh, from the hotel. And the hotel is in Garnier? Oh. Alright, never mind. I guess I did it. Group A. Sarah, give me an update. She sounds way more serious. Reen reported the results. Something sounds off, alright. Like, judging by Fee's reactions, it doesn't sound like the terrorists are wandering the streets. We haven't seen anything that would lead us to believe so. There's something happening behind the scenes, though. We just can't be sure what it is. Keep sharpening that instinct of yours. It'll prove invaluable to you. It's almost time for the Imperial family's limousine to head out from Valflame Palace to their respective events. Crown Prince Cedric will be going to Heimdall Cathedral in the northwest. Alfin is headed to Matter Park. Prince Oliver will be going to Heimdall Racetrack in the southwest. Oliver's getting extremely capable... Oh, gotten extremely capable. Ah, does that mean Mueller's going to be in this game? Yeah. Task Group B with looking after the Crown Prince. I'd like you to keep your eyes on Alfin. Make sure she gets to the garden party safely. After that, you can resume your patrol. We'll head to Matter Park at once. New marching orders. The limousine carrying Princess Alfin is about to leave Valflame Palace. Our mission is to make sure it gets to the garden party safely. We should get to Matter Park as soon as possible, then we can follow the main street. As soon as we're ready, let's head for Matter Park. Wouldn't it be better to go to... Right, after taking a tram to Matter Park from the tram stop, the main story will advance. Can I not go through the waterway anymore? Did I miss it? I might have missed it. Okay, so this is still technically the morning. Alright, so if I go to Garnier, and then I go to the hotel. So I'll go this way. This is a relatively short dungeon, wasn't it? If I remember rightly. It was this way. Yeah, this way. Well, actually, I should probably fight some stuff and get my CP level up, right?
My turn.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get my CP up.
I'll handle it.
Right. My turn. Now's our chance. I'll take you up.
My turn.
My turn.
go.
Okay. Full.
Okay.
Go.
My turn.
I'll handle it.
Right. Is everybody okay?
There we go. If you were involved with security for a big event, would you be relying on a bunch of first-year school students as anything more than just basic roles, like fetching coffee? Probably not. Probably not. But the thing is that they even mentioned, like, during the thing that we're not actually dealing with security. We're just doing like routine patrols and stuff, right? So it's not like we are like big important security people. We're just having a look around, you know? We're just trying to fill the gaps.
Here we go.
My turn. Advantage is ours. I'll handle it.
My turn. Hey! Off guard.
Broken.
Fall!
My turn.
Right.
My turn.
My turn. All right.
My turn.
I'll handle it.
Right.
Okay.
Of course.
My turn.
Okay.
Right. All right, let's keep going.
I don't need to rest, actually. So they're being asked to play a large reconnaissance role. Basically, they're not even rookies, they're cadets. Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. Oh, here we are back in Matter Park. Still feels weird using the underground passage to get here. This would be a bit of a problem then, right? What are you doing over there? How did you manage to slip through our security? Where did you come from? Seem to regard us as intruders. Looks like we found a little hole in their security. I don't think this is time to pat ourselves on the back. We're probably going to need to explain what happened. See, so you're students from a military academy, are you? There was a secret passage here all along, and it extends into the underground tunnels as well? We had no records of this at all. We discovered it purely by coincidence during our field study. However, it's certainly not implausible that it might be used by unsavory groups to breach security. We'll station some of our men to this area at once. I hate to admit it, but you've really helped us in bringing this to our attention. You have my thanks. Think nothing of it. We're just happy to have been of assistance. Looks like this area should be fine now. Let's move on to somewhere else. Hey! Hey! I did it! I'm the best. Right, isn't this where I'm supposed to be anyway? Stay away from here so we don't bother security. Wait, do I have to leave and then take the tram? So if I go here... Yeah, I actually have to leave Matter Park to take a tram to go back to Matter Park. How ridiculous. Alright, Matter Park. Probably have to begin our patrol right away once we reach Matter Park. Be smart to make sure we sorted out everything else before we go. Intro to advance. Alright, let's go. Oh, this is probably how I speak to Tim to get that book. Dun, 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 dun. Off they go. There's a guy playing a violin there for some reason. Oh, Elise is there too. It's quite nice to be out and about like this once in a while. Though it would have been even nicer if you'd gotten dolled up. Just think, you'd look so adorable making our debut together at the garden party, wouldn't we? What is she not dolled up right now? Like, wish you'd think a little more before you say something like that. We may be friends, but I'm still just a baron's daughter. Can't very well go around equating my appearance to the party without the Imperial Princess, debut or otherwise. Oh, you're so old-fashioned, Elise. Both the national and local governments are headed by commoners now. Times have changed. Or is it that you're still annoyed that I asked your brother to the dance? Maybe I really should invite him to be my dance partner next year. Your Highness, please. That's enough. Oh, come now. I'm sorry, Elise. Seems there's still a ray of hope for you. After all, it looks like he has a girlfriend at the moment. Does it? Still, surrounded by that many lovely ladies, I doubt that will remain true. Well, he doesn't have one. I doubt that will remain true for long. Okay. I misread what she said. I don't... Ah, shit. I may have just burned off part of my beard. Ah, now I can smell burnt hair. Ah. I'm gonna say I don't care that you broke your elbow. Wait, who broke their elbow? Oh, is it? It's a meme. I see. And what is the context behind it? Alright, what is this? Alright, I'll have a look at that later. That looks... weird. Oh, look who it is. It's Carl. Carl. Oh, and look who it is. It's Patrick. Why are they clapping? She hasn't done anything. Bravo! Bravo! Thanks for showing up. Swear to God, if Patrick ends up dating Elise or something by like the 3rd game, I'm gonna be pretty upset. Lisa's here too. Looks like she came as Princess Elfin's attendant. This two must be pretty tight. Please don't say it like that, Elliot. God damn. Princess really looks the part, though. Indeed, that dress of Imperial Crimson suits her wonderfully. Damn, I'm starting to feel jealous of Patrick after all. Alright, looks like this area is under control. Let's go grab something for lunch and do another sweep of the city. Totally okay if nothing out of the ordinary happened today. Yeah. Oh, it's the Scottish girl. Why are there so many people from Trista here? I mean, I guess it is only like half an hour away, right? So I guess people can kind of show up. A quick lunch. After they finish, decide to do another sweep of their assigned areas. And we'll just speed this up a little bit. Fee won't stop yawning. You're going to speak in binary. I don't know binary. That's not fair. No matter how hard they searched, nothing seemed amiss. Finally, Group A made their way towards Drykel's Plaza, where traffic had previously been restricted. Am I going to have to bust out a binary translator? Alright, what is this? Really? All of that just to say ha ha? That's so stupid. Imagine most of the ceremonies around the capital are finishing up. Prince Alfred and the others won't be coming back until late. The ceremony itself ends soon. There's a social event afterward that lasts until this evening. Most likely time, let their guard down. Perfect time for terrorists to make their move. I only hope they're just overthinking this. At the very least, we need to remain vigilant. Okay, the traffic restrictions have been lifted now. Let's walk around the plaza. Okay, so I need to go to that back corner over there. But let's go find Tim. There he is. Now that the parade is over, I can finally relax. I'll indulge in a few snacks before I read a good book. I have one to offer. I have one to offer you. It's quite an interesting read, or at least that's what I think. Hey, Red Moon Rose. Question, does Hell's Kitchen US version air in the UK? I believe so. I actually think that the only version of Hell's Kitchen is a US version. I don't think we have a UK version of Hell's Kitchen. I think it's only the US version. Toa! Wait, let me just make sure I have all the books. Chapter 8. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Toa! Angelica!
Oh, I didn't expect to meet all of you here.
There is a UK version of Hell's Kitchen that only lasted 4 seasons. It's probably accurate. Fun fact, nobody watches Gordon Ramsay for his cooking. That's probably true. He does a lot less cooking these days. Like, all of the cooking shows that he does are other people's cooking that he just judges. Like, he does MasterChef and he does Hell's Kitchen and Kitchen Nightmares and stuff like that. But it's very rare that you actually see him cooking himself on TV, right? Hotel Hell. I don't think I've ever seen that.
Well, isn't this a coincidence?
President Herschel?
We certainly weren't expecting to encounter the two of you out here.
Huh? Looks like the goddess herself brought us together. And now that she's granted us this chance, what do you two say we...
I'm afraid we'll have to decline. We have our field study to attend to.
What she said.
Lame.
Will she ever learn?
Looks like those rumors about her were true.
Did you ride your orbital bike all the way here?
Yeah, you can make it from Trista to here in 40 minutes on a good day. So I plopped Toa on the back of the seat and off we went.
It almost seems like a metallic horse.
It's pretty cool.
Angie's not the most careful driver, so it wasn't exactly what I'd call a leisure cruise. A really lovely
Leisure?
atmosphere, though.
Isn't it leisure? Yells at hotel owners on how shitty their hotels are. Hey, what happened to the binary? You kept it up for one message and then stopped. All right,
Just wish I could
fine.
enjoy it without the threat of a
You're a
terrorist
quitter. I
bomb
understand.
no
It's fine.
Wait, how do you know about that?
Did Instructor Sarah tell you?
Yep, I've been helping out a little with your field studies, too. Yesterday, I was the one who passed on the governor's request to Instructor Sarah, for example.
2 messages. No, just one. Someone create a Twitter account called Lamb Sauce and tweeted Gordon Ramsay saying, "You'll never find me." Hey, there's nothing. Hey, all right. Hey, okay. There is nothing wrong with JRPGs in English. All
I was
right.
worried when I heard about terrorists, so Angie and I decided to see what was happening.
English dubs need love too. Okay.
I see.
It appears you've done much for us without us even realizing it.
Thanks.
It's nothing really. I'm not doing any of the heavy lifting.
Oh? I thought you were helping with all the paperwork and travel arrangements so everything runs smoothly. And that you're the liaison for our contacts in every region because Instructor Sarah keeps slacking off.
Seriously?
I swear, just when I'd started thinking she was better than we were giving her credit for.
Yeah, that's a little much, even for her.
It's fine. Really. I'm sure she's got lots of stuff on her plate. Anyway, I heard you guys got to meet the princess. I'm so jealous. I wish I could have met her too.
I feel like her voice has changed. I feel like she's got a completely different voice actor during this part than she did at the start of the game.
We could hardly believe we met her ourselves.
Or maybe it's just been so long since I've heard her speak that I forgot what she sounded like.
She really does look kinda angelic.
If I'd only shown up earlier and tagged along with you.
Princess Alphen's beauty is definitely one of our national treasures. But your sister's quite the looker herself. I hope I get a chance to meet Elise again someday too.
Back off, Angelica.
Actually, she's attending the garden party as Princess Alphen's attendant right now.
Really? Oh, if only I could get Princess Alphen, Elise, and Fee together in the same place.
You realize they're all 15, right, Angelica? Right? Right?
We could call them the Fabulous 15s.
Don't look now, but I think you're being co-opted into some sketchy sounding group.
The Fabulous 15s.
Sounds good to me.
If I'd known this was gonna happen, I would have listened to my father and attended that party after all. But no, I couldn't have. I couldn't spoil my charms by wearing a dress. Oh! I could have worn a tuxedo instead. Why didn't I think of that earlier?
Angie? Maybe you're putting a little too much thought into this.
Hey, the gang's all here.
Why does that voice sound familiar? Hang on. I want to know who Crow's voice actor is. It is this person? Who the hell is this? What else has he done? Oh, it's the only thing he's done. Alright, never mind.
Oh, we didn't know you were here either.
What did you miss? Well, what you've missed is that terrorists are planning on disrupting the summer festival. That's pretty much it. That's all you missed. I guess MasterChef US doesn't air in the UK since there's MasterChef UK. Might be odd that there would be two different MasterChef versions. I think MasterChef US does actually air over here. MasterChef US airs over here. We also have MasterChef UK, which is just called MasterChef. Yeah, I actually watched so much MasterChef US a few years ago. I watched like 9 seasons or something. My favorite season is still the one that blind woman won. I was just like, what? Okay, fair enough.
Fancy running into you.
Yeah. You said you were going to the summer races, didn't you?
Wait, what? How? Wait, how did you do that? Hold control and type WTF. Yes, season 3, that's the one.
How'd the main race go?
She was great. She was like amazing through that entire show. Like even her audition dish was great.
Who could have guessed that Black Prince would come from behind in a burst of speed like that?
I'm not going to test that control WTF thing.
There's no way anyone could ever see an upset like that coming.
Oh, I guess
I'm not even going to attempt it.
Glad I decided to pony up some cash for that after all.
Wait, you're the one who won the special prize? Oh.
I'm not getting trolled.
Stop feeling up lady luck, would you?
You're just sore because I've got better karma than you.
Angie really does have scarily good luck with stuff like this.
Sounds like the bell's chiming 3 o'clock.
Guess that means all the ceremonies must be wrapping up.
Perhaps we should make another round of our patrol areas, just to be...
That seems like a sound idea.
Just closes my tab. Okay, but what would it do in OBS? Because I have my chat in OBS.
Yeah, we should get back to our patrols. It was good to see you, everyone.
Okay, take care out there.
Huh? Back to work already?
I've got my Arcus with me, so just give me a ring if anything happens.
If it closed my OBS, oh, that would be horrible.
Will do.
I'd ban you forever.
Huh? Huh? What's wrong?
It feels almost as though...
Uh-oh.
My guess would be there's been an increase in the water pressure.
Yeah, this must be...
Is this...
Is it some kind of festival attraction?
I don't think so.
This must be the terrorists.
Yeah, it seems that way. Angie, Crow, give me a hand. We need to evacuate everyone. The military police have their hands full. We need to handle this ourselves.
Right.
Gotcha. Okay, let's all...
No, we've got this. You have something else you need to take care of. Something important.
More important than this?
You're gonna ban yourself?
What do you mean?
Oh man. Was MasterChef US aired censored or uncensored? I'm not sure.
Motter Park.
I don't know.
So this is just a diversion?
I'd bet on it.
Oh god. Yeah, that's it. Fence him to death. We can't abandon our posts. Something's happening. Like, military academy students, Christian fought on the underground passage. And soldiers should be able to keep them at bay. Oh god. What's that? Came from within the Crystal Garden. Sounded more like something collapsed. Green. Let's go. We need to get to the Crystal Garden and figure out what's going on. Yada yada. Right. I just be with you. Don't let anything happen to Her Highness. Like, I don't understand the, oh, we need to, we can't abandon our post. It's like, there's literally monsters attacking. That's the only reason you should be abandoning your post.
What?
Good day, Your Excellency. I do hope you'll forgive me for showing up to this party without an invitation. Ugh. You. Truth be told, I have no real qualms with you personally. However, you are a willing collaborator with the man we loathe, so I'm afraid that makes you guilty by association.
I figured that's what you were after. Let those girls go. They have nothing to do with this.
Yeah.
Excellency!
I'm afraid we just can't do that. After all, they've yet to play their biggest part. That of your faction's most shameful thing. Oh, but fear not. I have no intention of taking their lives.
Oh, good. Oh, well, in that case, they can just walk away, right?
Police!
Rain? Rain!
What are you doing here?
You made it.
Dad, are you alright?
The brats from Thors. So you've come to meddle in our affairs again, have you? Not this time, I'm afraid. I won't allow you to interfere.
Da, 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 da. He's summoning the Dragon Zord.
Is he controlling those beasts?
So that's how those monsters came to be running around out here.
Rain! Be careful!
Elise! Your Highness!
You!
My, I can certainly tell when I'm not wanted. I suppose we'll just have to leave them.
Go, my beasts! Strip them to the bone!
Ooh.
We're not going to to lose to a couple of these things.
2 large monsters. Combat pattern analysis complete.
All right, let's take them down.
Okay.
We have nothing to fear.
Go.
Okay.
All right, let's do.
We'll motivate.
Of course.
We will Earth Cleaver.
Off guard.
Broken. My turn.
We will Flash Grenade. We will Radiant Dance.
Behold, my most powerful strike.
We will
Keep it up, everyone.
Resounding Beat. Ah, okay. Cool.
My turn.
Wait, is this one not blind anymore? Okay, he's blind. Miss!
Too slow.
Go. All right, let's do.
We'll motivate again.
Of course.
You get a crit. So let's Armor Breaker.
Shatter. Off guard. Speed.
We'll rush him.
My turn.
%0 chance to death blow. Okay, they're both blind.
Keep it up, everyone.
Let's increase my defenses just in case. Miss! Aha. Miss! Aha.
Too slow.
Go. Second form. Gale.
Okay. Here.
Are they blind? Oh, okay, one's blind. Oh, it's actually sealed as well.
Off guard. Broken.
Get him. Miss! Oh, you
My turn.
son of a... Yeah, I don't actually need to.
Now's our chance.
I'll take you up. Right.
Okay, Flare Bomb.
Arcus activate.
My turn. Here.
Please be blind.
You okay?
Thanks.
Okay. Whoa, what? What?
Too slow. Go.
Huh. Huh. Chowder.
Not bad.
Whoa!
Give me a sec. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I could have waited another turn. Sand, hello.
There we go.
Alright, we'll Flame Slash as well. That's the one that's going next, so let's hope this kills. Alright, it didn't. Alright, I need to do this instead. Okay, he's confused, but that doesn't mean anything. Okay, there we go. Armor Breaker. Nice. Just a short drop in today. Ah, that's cool. I'm only going to be going for about half an hour or so longer. So.
Thanks.
Come on, please, don't die. Ah, oh.
My turn. All right, let's.
Scud Ripper. Alright, let's try the Flash Grenade.
My turn.
That did nothing.
Give it up, everyone.
Give me one of these. Do I think Reen's gonna live this hit? If he goes for anyone other than Reen, it'd be more useful. I need him to get hit by some sort of status. He did not. Oh, okay, that works actually. Okay, yeah, I can handle that.
My turn. My turn.
My turn.
Hopefully this will delay. Damn. Okay, we're good.
Here we go.
Just don't miss. Okay, that's fine.
My turn.
Oh, Zero Arts. Hell yeah. Let's try this Volcanic Rain. Nice, the crit.
All right, let's keep going.
Hydro Cannon. Hey, I did it. You don't know what this game is? It looks like FF. Sort of.
We must pursue them at once. There's no time to rest.
It's I don't know. I would kind of put this series above Final Fantasy, to be honest. Like, in terms of how good it is and how much I'm enjoying it, I think it might actually, as an overall series, be better.
Dad, you're bleeding.
Hey, Quez, welcome back. Just learned the sickest thing today. My grandma is 91. My grandpa is 90. My mom told me that my grandpa has 4 living siblings. I hasn't talked with him for 70 years. 70 years? Jeez.
This little scratch? Nothing to worry about.
Your grandma used to be engaged to your grandpa's oldest brother and left him for the Oh, really?
But never mind me. Her Highness is in danger. Please, go after her.
Damn.
All right. Wait! Take me with you too.
Okay, I'm not quite sure why that got auto-modded. Actually, I know why it got auto-modded, but...
Patrick? No, I need you to stay and protect
maybe
everyone
it shouldn't
still
have
here.
been. I don't know. Is white trash really that bad?
Those monsters are still roaming around outside, and the governor is wounded.
Yeah, that's the thing. I wouldn't expect that. I don't know about that.
Please, if you're here, at least I can go knowing my father is in safe hands.
Like, Outsider likes to use the term fuckery a lot. But if you put anything in front of it, like, I think he got auto-modded once for the term Japanese fuckery.
Fine.
And I think it's because it included Japanese fuck afterwards. So it's like, it could be seen as...
That's settled then.
racially slurring someone. I don't know.
Let us give chase then.
Your Excellency, please let the Railway Military Police know what's happening as soon as you can.
You can count on it.
Yeah, I mean, that makes perfect sense. Why would you even say that? Don't sense any traps. Oh, we actually get signal down here. Sarah, Governor told me about what happened. Give me a full update on the situation. Targets are Gideon and 2 other armed terrorists. They've abducted Princess Alphen and Elise. We're pursuing them. Doing all that we can to catch up with them. Making my way as fast as I can, and I've got the RMP in tow. Keep up your pursuit, try to stall them. Don't do anything that would put the hostages in danger. Okay. Yeah, I think it kind of comes across as being implied in that situation. Yeah, you know what you meant, but you can see how it would seem to someone outside, like, that's not you, right? We're arriving in 10 minutes. Also, yeah, the war jeeps, like, the trucks look new, but every other car looks like it's from the 1960s or something. Not there's anything else. I'm glad to see the RMP living up to their sterling reputation. Also, you guys handled the attacks at the racetrack and the cathedral like seasoned pros. And the Imperial Guardsmen were stationed in those areas, and we did receive invaluable assistance from Group B. You could just accept a compliment when it's given, you know. So how much of an idea did you have that a terrestrial target was going to be the Garden Pie? I bet you had more than just a hunch with the orbital calculator you've got for a brain, right, Miss Icy Maiden? Estimated the chances are roughly 40%. Targeting the Garden Pie would be the biggest spectacle. Their aim is to harm the reformist public image, which means Her Highness should be safe. Fortunately, I can't be so certain about the girl with her. That's why we'll probably never see eye to eye. Damn. Yes, we found out that she used to be a bracer, and that she was an A-rank bracer.
Damn terrorists!
Elise, Princess Alphen, please be safe.
I think Oliver mentioned something about it.
Okay,
I've got this.
my turn.
The advantage is ours.
I'll handle it. Now.
An opening.
Here we go.
Right. Huh? Right.
Oh, got on both. Okay.
Now. An opening.
My turn.
Damn.
Of course.
Oh, 100 CP.
Hi.
Damn.
My turn. Let's go.
I'll handle it.
No! I missed.
Of course.
Yeah, everyone's starting to get their CP back. That's nice. Hey, Reen leveled up. Laura leveled up. Game sounds like Fire Emblem. Ah, you mentioned Final Fantasy. I think Final Fantasy has delivered better games. Legend of Heroes has been more reliable. Gaming critics have trashed Cold Steel. JRPG fans liked it. Yeah, well, here's the thing. Like, the Legend of Heroes games are, like, relatively new, so they don't really have a lot of time to release,
Let's finish. My turn.
like, amazing games all the time. You know what I mean? They haven't had as long.
My turn. Hey!
To get it right. I don't know. I like them though. I think I might actually like them a little bit more.
Let's go.
My turn.
Oh, a status attack. What even is that status? What is that status you have currently? Nightmare? What the hell does Nightmare do?
Now's our chance. I'll take you up. Your turn.
Of course. Huh? My turn.
Okay.
Now. An opening.
Here we go.
Right.
I kind of don't want to vanish him.
Done.
Oh, the random status I got was vanish. God damn it. I think 9 has proven to be timeless. I don't think 13 or 15 will last many years. I don't know. I kind of liked 13 after playing it again. Like, 13 was good. 13-2 was a little bit weird. And then Lightning Returns was even weirder, but I kind of liked it. I liked 13... I liked Lightning Returns more than 13-2. It's really creepy. I had no idea a place like this existed beneath the capital. It used to be a catacomb built during the Dark Ages. Well, they definitely came this way, and I don't think it was that long ago. Alright, you can tell from their footprints. We just need to keep heading this way. Follow me! Right, ready to go. Onward! Oh, the Legend of Heroes games are on sale at the moment. Ah. Nice. Everything's proceeding just as I'd planned. How much is it on sale for at the moment? I mean, I already know I own all the games, but... So, Cold Steel 1. Have a look at Cold Steel 1. Cold Steel 1 is currently 40% off. Okay, that's not bad. Cold Steel 2 is 30% off. Interesting. Oh man. If I'd known all of the DLC was going to be bloody discounted. So the DLC is currently £20. Is there a way for me to find out, like, my purchase history? Okay, purchase history. How much did I spend? Man, I spent like £40 on Cold Steel 2 DLC, and now it's half that. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. God damn it. No, for PC. So I'm playing the first one on PS4, I'm playing the second one on PC, I think. People finish where to go to accomplish. appear that you're interested in trying to ransom me back to my father. Remain patient, humble patriots who respect and honor the traditions and values of our country. Oh, yeah. That doesn't sound right. Yeah, because I think the DLC is just included in the games on PS4, right? Since the aristocracy, a vast majority among us are common birth. Certain among you who I'm afraid we simply cannot allow to remain alive. What is your name, little one? Serving as Her Highness's attendant, I assume you must be of high social standing. Lise Schwarzer, daughter of Tio Schwarzer, Lord of the Northern region of Ymir. Still, I may not be particularly high rank, I'm still of noble birth. Huh. And you're a fascinating young lady. You seem to have picked quite an unexpected gambit. How should we use it? Alright, let's go. They must be saved. Celestial Balm EX. Oh, shit.
Enemies ahead! We'll have to fight. Go!
Fuck.
All right, let's do this.
My turn. Hey!
Shit. Oh my god. They have so much HP. Oh, I didn't actually realize that would kill. Shit. Now I'm using this for no reason.
My turn.
Oh my god, it was really weak. What the hell?
Now, an opening.
My turn.
I'll set you up.
I'll handle it.
Got it. An opening.
It's over.
Okay, there we go. Okay, that fight was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be.
When we fight together,
no one stands a chance.
All right!
All right. That was scary. Seemed to be some strange force at work, making things difficult for us to during the fight. The way they appeared was weird too. It's like they were waiting to ambush us. Perhaps it was due to that man Gideon's power, or rather that flute he holds. That flute seems to give off some potent vibes. I've heard that some powerful relics from antiquity are still around. Wonder if that's one of those artifacts. Gonna have to deal with it one way or another. Ghosty little... Wait, what did I do? What did I do? I should probably save those for the next... Yeah, I should save those for the next chapter instead. Wait, what's going on with the fantasy football? $55? How did I get 55? What? I got 18 points for Lundstrom. I put him in completely. He's my shit player. How did he get 18 points? What did he do? He scored 2 goals. When did I even put him in? I think he might actually be the player that replaced Matip, you know? Holy shit. Amazing. Amazing. What a guy. I've had him for a while. Oh. How does a defender score 2 goals, eh? There they are! I'll go on ahead. I'm going with her. I'll fire off some warning shots. I'm with you, Reen. Alright, I'm counting on you. Oh, God.
What? Eat that! Shit!
Oh my God, he swore.
Reen! You came for us!
Show's over. Let Her Highness and Elise go.
Considering all that you've done, I can't say I'd be entirely comfortable letting you go free.
But if you release them, we might be willing to consider it.
So I got 6 for Aguero and 6 for Aubameyang and 9 for Mane, 2 for De Bruyne, 5 for McGinn,
It's 5
2
against
for
3. You've got no chance.
McTominay.
And
I think he's the guy I swapped out for Lamella.
I don't think that.
And then I think I put Lovren in for Matip, actually.
So, would you please just let them go?
Impressive. Very impressive. I had no idea Thors was educating such gifted students.
Save it. Look, we can keep this stalemate going all day, or you can release them. It's up to you. But I'm warning you, if there's so much as a scratch on either of them, you'll wish the police found you before I did.
Oh, Reen's getting intense.
Reen! Reen!
Very well. We surrender. I'm not so proud that I can't see when we have no chance of victory.
Then...
So you'll let them go?
Absolutely. If you can defeat him, do it.
Why are we just letting this happen?
A volatile anesthetic?
Fear not. I simply thought it best they sleep for a short while. After all, this is hardly a sight fit for the eyes of such innocent maidens.
Why are we just letting him do this?
Damn it!
Another monster? What
A how?
This roar.
Alright, what am I fighting this time? Last time was a spider. Oh my God, it's a bone dragon. Zorro Agruga.
What the hell is that?
It's a
bone dragon?
You've got to go. All right, Sand. I'll see you later.
Behold, the might
Have a good weekend.
flute, an artifact capable of holding even the shadow that reigned over Heimdall during the Dark Ages in its throne. Now, I'll have you delay your journey to perdition no longer. Farewell, dear ladies and gentlemen of Class 7.
There's no way we can take on that thing.
What are we gonna do? I can't estimate its strength. Or even the best way to fight it.
We're not just going to roll over and die here. If you think back on how much we've grown just during this field study, there's no way this thing is going to take us down.
Yeah.
My blade is ready.
Too impetuous to know when you're beaten, are you? Go, Dark Tyrant! Bring down the merciless hammer of judgment upon these hapless fools!
Nope.
Watch out. This is a tough one. Here we go. All right, let's do this.
I'm motivated.
I'll handle it.
All right. Let's see. 145 on fire. Okay. Can only be 50%.
Here we go.
Oh god, I didn't mean to do that actually. Fuck.
Right. Give it up, everyone.
Need a resounding beat here.
Of course.
Go in there with the armor breaker. Ah, sealed him. Uh-oh.
I'll handle it.
Do I have an impede? Okay, sweep is an impede. Okay.
My turn.
Very nice.
All right.
I'll just motivate again.
I'll handle it.
You want to do it again? Okay.
My turn.
Yeah, you don't have anything.
My turn.
Okay, what is it? It's really weak to fire. So do I flame tongue or do I volcanic bomb? Or volcanic rain or flare bomb? Oh, actually. Actually.
Here we go. Go.
I'll bet you up.
This is a crit. So. Boom. 5,700.
My turn.
Oh my god, it had so many status elements there. Is he gonna have one this time? Nope, he might actually get an attack.
All right.
My turn. Shatter.
Shatter.
Right. Give it up, everyone.
I need to increase everyone's defense. Oh, he's just gonna do that again.
Here we go.
Lark slash him, can he be delayed? Nope. Uh-oh. Ah, okay. No, we're good.
You okay?
Thanks.
Right.
I probably don't need to heal. I mean, I'll just let him get an attack in.
Right. Shatter.
Okay. Target locked.
Just sweep him. Alright, flare bomb. Ah, that did not do a huge amount.
Turn.
I don't even know if he can be delayed. I don't think he can. Oh,
This is bad.
what do you have? Okay.
Here we go.
Well, luckily, what I can do is Holy Song.
Listen to my song of healing.
You have my things.
Hey.
Here we go. All right, let's do.
I'll remotivate.
Right.
I will
Shatter.
try and seal him. Nope.
Okay.
Oh, you want some, do you?
Now.
Rush.
Of course.
Boom. Anything? Speed.
My turn.
Here we go.
Oh, not again. Oh, shitting hell.
You okay?
Thanks.
My turn. Shatter.
Right. Listen to my.
You have my things.
Holy Song.
I'll handle it. Here we go.
In with a Scud Ripper.
My turn. All right.
I'll remotivate.
My turn. Here we go.
Scud Ripper again.
Of course. Shatter.
Armor Breaker.
My turn. Give it up.
Resounding Beat just for the extra defense. Aha.
Go.
Gale him down. Again? Hey, I got him. What on earth is that middle one? Hang on, what is that?
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Fish?
Success.
An A+ outcome.
Got him.
Impossible.
Impossible.
V.
Roger.
What? What? You damned. What? Yeah!
Aha! No more flute.
No. The demonic flute. Let's check and mate.
Whew, that was a tough one.
What's our plan, Comrade G?
You vile.
Comrade G? I am fully prepared to lay down my life for our cause. It is not death, I fear, but this operation is too important to leave even a corpse behind. I'm afraid I must do what needs to be done, even if that means harming a member of the Imperial family.
I think it's about time we came out to play.
Who? Who the hell are you? Who the hell are you?
Who are?
Oh my, aren't you a quick little kitty? Just my type.
That's the Sylphid I know.
Comrade S, Comrade V?
Ah, you came for us. Oh, what a relief. Now we can...
These must be.
We're terrorists.
I seem to recall specifically telling you to leave this operation to me. But I can't say I'm unhappy you decided to check in.
Sorry, boss. But if you got yourself caught here, we would have been off to a pretty bad start.
I do apologize for cutting in, but we figured it was for the best. Comrade C decided to join us too.
And so I have.
Vader himself. G.I. Joe.
Comrade C, I wasn't expecting to see you here. Did my planning for this operation seem that flawed to you?
On the contrary, it was almost perfect. But no plan is completely foolproof. One must always factor in unpredictable elements. As the ladies and gentlemen of Class 7 here have demonstrated so brilliantly.
How does he know who we are?
Who are you?
We have already fulfilled our primary objective. Courting dishonor by harming a member of the Imperial family will gain us nothing now. Do you not agree?
No, you're right. Release them.
No, they don't get voices anymore. They had voices before, but that time they don't get voices.
Elliot, Machias, I'm leaving the two of them to you.
Okay.
Got it.
There. A gesture of goodwill, in the hopes that we may yet resolve this without bloodshed.
The size of that guy's bloody gun.
Ladies and gentlemen of Class 7, will you stand aside and let us leave peacefully?
Like hell we will.
I was going to say, of course we're not going to.
Abducted the Imperial princess and an innocent girl. Drugged them.
What Erebonian would stand idly by in the face of such an outrage?
It's 5 against 6. This won't be easy.
Guys.
You got guts, kids. I'll give you that.
Well, I certainly wouldn't mind a little roughhousing.
Alright, bring it on.
No, it's only right that I be the one to test.
Oh, here we go. Fighting the big boss man.
Wielders of the long sword, the great sword, the twin gun swords. Stand and face me. I shall be your opponent.
What?
Think of this as an entertaining way to kill some time. The railway military police are already on their way. Until then, pour out the vessel of your wrath upon me.
Interesting.
He's awful sure of himself.
Oh, this is probably going to be one of those unwinnable fights.
There's no way he can win against all 3 of them.
What the hell is that? It's Darth Maul.
Whoa, what kind of weapon is that?
Another relic from the Dark Ages. A double saber.
Quick, Qui-Gon, get out of here.
I am C.
Why am I saying what like what?
Now, come at me if you think you're able.
Darth Maul. I don't know. It's just my accent, I guess.
Then allow us to begin.
Here we go.
51 damage. Holy shit. How much health do you have? You're level 60. 113,000 health.
Right. Shatter.
Here we go. All right, let's do this. Understood.
Alright, flame slash him.
Flames, gavel on my blade.
And dead.
I'm sorry, everyone.
My turn.
Oh no!
There you go.
Yeah, I don't think I'm actually supposed to win this fight. Oh god.
I was strong enough. Careless.
Yeah. Maul and tall. I can say both of those words.
That's RC for you.
Ooh, can't deny he's got the brains and the brawn to lead.
Why are you laughing? What's so funny?
What power?
He might even be as strong as Sarah.
Just... who are you people?
From today, you shall know us as the Imperial Liberation Front.
The Imperial Liberation Front. But what about the People's Imperial Liberation Front? Or the Imperial People's Liberation Front?
In our hearts, the flames of silent anger. In our
I don't know, I can't
hands,
quite
the hammer of
remember the
judgment
quote
that
from
shall
Life of
topple
Brian. I'm trying to remember it, but...
That is our cause, our purpose.
The Imperial Liberation Front.
What dictator? Freeze, all of you!
Claire and Sarah, hooray!
Instructor! Captain Claire!
Just in time.
It appears the time has come to make our exit.
Huh? Is that...
Farewell. I'm sure we'll meet again.
What? A bomb?
See you around.
Ta-ta for now, my little darlings.
Let's see you claw your way out of this grave.
The passage is collapsing. Hurry!
Right! We couldn't leave Juan up alone.
Reed, you carry Her Highness.
Got it!
Why would I not carry my sister? I'm so confused.
Whew, that was pretty touch and go back there, but I'm glad to see you all pulled through.
Well, thanks to you, Instructor. I had my doubts we were going to make it out of that alive.
You could have come a bit sooner.
Sorry. Anyway,
Sorry,
there's no way
sorry,
we'll be
sorry.
able to follow them now.
Indeed.
So, the Imperial Liberation Front, is it?
Apparently.
Your Highness! Elise!
Oh, thank goodness. Whatever drug they were given doesn't seem to have had any lasting effects.
I feel like I've caused you all a lot of trouble, but thank you for rescuing me.
I'm just glad that you're safe and unharmed.
Yes, quite.
What happened?
Are you alright, Your Highness? How are you feeling?
Marine? I'm fine. You should worry more about your sister.
True.
Looks like the intelligence division was right on the mark. We have a number of the routes back to the surface locked down. Think we could smoke them out?
Probably not.
Personally, I doubt it. This tunnel system is incredibly expansive, with too many areas we know nothing about. Continue the search for a while longer, then focus on restoring order in the city.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll send a report to the other divisions and let them know the situation's been resolved.
So, Imperial Liberation Front, what's your game?
Liberating the Imperials. Is that 3 days later?
In the end, the Railway Military Police brought the chaos under control, and the first day of the festival came to a close. Despite his injuries, Governor Regnitz kept on top of things.
Wasn't even to
ensuring
go
that
to the rest of the festival.
passed by peacefully. The next
Goddamn.
morning, it was time for us to leave the capital behind and make our way back to Trista.
Wait, I'm in the palace? God damn. There's a second reception
I
hall?
really don't know how to begin thanking you. You've done so much for our family that I doubt we'll ever be able to repay you.
Not at all, Your Highness.
There's nothing to repay us for. We just did what we had to. Oh, come now. There's no need to be so modest. It scares me to think what might have happened if Elise and I had been taken away by those people. So I can't thank you all enough. Please allow me to extend
All
my
right,
thanks
both
for your help as well.
both of these characters both sound the same, and they both sound like it's an older person trying really hard to sound young.
I'm truly grateful.
I didn't think Alphins was that bad at the beginning, but now it's kind of
I'm
bad.
just glad you're safe.
Group B's efforts were a great help to Cedric and I as well. Thank you again for your assistance in restoring order to the city.
I'm honored, Your Highness.
I'm so glad to have been of service.
Just think of it as returning the favor for your help pushing to make Class 7 a reality.
Still, now we've got the Imperial Liberation Front to worry about.
Regrettably. There have been signs they were up to no good behind the scenes before now. That incident in Nord, for example. But now they finally stepped out of the shadows and announced themselves to the world. They appear to be insurgents in the truest sense of the word, led by several key figures, C being the most prominent. The Intelligence Division is doing its utmost to gather information about these leaders even as we speak.
They struck me as rather mysterious in some ways. Even though they abducted us, they rarely showed the kind of maliciousness one would expect from terrorists. It seemed more like they were in the grip of some kind of intense passion. True. Not that it excuses abducting Your Highness like they did.
An intense passion, you say?
It did seem that way.
In our hearts, the flames of silent anger. In our hands, the hammer of judgment that shall topple the dictator. That's what their leaders said when they made their appearance.
Indeed.
Yeah.
All the ham-handed theatrics of a middle school play.
Yeah. You can tell how gleeful he must have been to say the flames of silent anger in front of an audience.
Well, it's no mystery what they're referring to, at least.
Oh, thank goodness. I didn't miss you.
Wait, isn't that...
Is he?
Dad's with him too.
It's gotta be Cedric, right?
Oh, I'm glad you made it, Cedric!
Just in time, too.
Your Highness?
Did you come all this way just to bid us farewell?
Of course. After all you've done for us, I thought it was the least I could do. Ah, is this the rest of Class 7? It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Cedric Rice Arner. I wanted to thank you for coming to my sister's aid in her time of need. Allow me to extend to you my most heartfelt appreciation.
You're too generous, Your Highness.
The honor was ours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Yeah.
This is the Crown Prince. He's pretty cute.
Fee?
I certainly wouldn't mind if he took a few lessons in manliness from the gentlemen of Class 7, though.
Alphen, come on.
I think that's a little harsh, Your Highness.
Well, you're still just 15. You have plenty of growing ahead of you. Still, it isn't often I see you keeping the Imperial Governor company.
I suppose that's true. I just happened to be here on business, so I thought I'd take the chance to say goodbye to everyone.
How are you feeling? Are your injuries all right now?
Yes, nothing too serious, fortunately. I'm still feeling it, but it shouldn't be too much longer before I'm back to my old self.
That's good to hear.
I'm glad to see you looking all hale and hearty, Your Excellency.
Thank you. While no one could have foreseen how it ended, you did manage to complete this month's field study. On behalf of the board of directors, I'd like to congratulate you for your exemplary work.
Ah, thanks, bud.
We're honored you'd say so.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
We three directors may have very different positions on many issues, including how Class 7 should be run. But for my part, I'd like you to enjoy student life however you choose. I think the other directors would agree with me on at least that much.
Dad.
Agreed.
I'm glad to hear you feel that way, Your Excellency.
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about, Your Highness.
Well, if you say so. I've always found you a trustworthy man, of course. But...
Of course.
Ah, I see that everyone's here.
Who said that? Bloody Osborne.
It couldn't be.
Sure it could.
Chancellor Osborne.
As a matter of fact, the Chancellor and I just came from an audience with His Majesty the Emperor.
She has a good point. I've never met the Emperor. I have yet to see him.
I'm overjoyed to see you safe and well, Princess Alpha. Clearly, the goddess has bestowed her blessings upon us.
Thank you, Chancellor.
I'd also like to reassure Prince Oliver that we're starting a nationwide hunt for members of the Imperial Liberation Front. An investigation into the backgrounds of its members is also underway, so you needn't worry.
My. Nothing gets past you, does it? Well, I suppose that means you have the security detail for next month's trade conference well in hand?
Of course. I'll see to it that everything is taken care of. Ah, but where are my manners? Please excuse me for not introducing myself.
Oh, like we don't know who you are. Come on. Gileath.
I'm Gileath Osborne, representative of the Erebonian government. Though I imagine those of you who read the papers may know me better as the Blood and Iron Chancellor.
It's an honor to meet you, Your Excellency.
Your reputation precedes you, Your Excellency.
I've heard much about the recent exploits of Thor's Class 7. Traveling across the Empire for first-hand learning with your field studies, it's quite a fascinating program. I hope you'll keep up the good work.
We shall endeavor to.
Thanks.
I hope we'll live up to your expectations.
Ah, yes. It's been quite some time, young racer. I'm glad to see your new career path is working out for you.
Huh.
Thank you, Chancellor. I wouldn't be where I am today if not for you.
I really owe
What?
you for all you've done for me.
General Van Dyke was my superior back when I was in the army.
Oh,
As such,
really?
I'm planning on granting you a bit of additional assistance. I should have it ready for you in a few weeks' time.
Oh, really?
I have great expectations for you all. Nurture the bonds you share, and train up bodies and wills of steel.
Very interesting.
For I have no doubt you'll need them in the turbulent times to come.
Sure.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Rain?
Hey, chapter 4
Up in
end.
the world.
Hey, 250 points.
I've got a little reward here for you.
Strega A1s. Wait, is that it?
Drinks are on me someday.
And
Perfect.
rank
You
S.
guys are the best.
And the best. Bond strengthened. Level up. Reach level 4. Cheer and powerful strike. Level 4. Powerful strike and arts support. Level 4. I wasn't even with Emma this entire trip. Auto Curia. Level 3! Counterattack and cover. Level 3! Counterattack and cover. Hey! Midsummer's Revels. Alright, and that's your lot. I'm out. Thank you for tuning in and watching. Appreciate it. I will see you guys tomorrow. If not, have a good weekend. I'll catch you next time. Have a good one. I'm out. Bye-bye.